हेलो व्हाट्स अप गाइस, वेलकम बैक। हेलो, कैसा चल रहा है भाई? हेलो, सॉन्ग कौन सा है भाई? भूल गया। ये वाला सिक किक इन्फेक्टेड का सेक्सी सॉन्ग है भाई। व्हाट्स अप गाइस, कैसे चल रहा है दिन? हेलो, आर यू रेडी फॉर VCT और व्हाट? हेलो, हाय फिनिक्स, हाय स्नेक आइज, हाय अथर्वा, हाय लसुमरा, हाय रूहानी। हेलो, रूहानी अपने नाम शॉर्ट कर दिया आपका तो सुपरमार्केट। गाइस, हम सुपरमार्केट खेलेंगे, बट वो हम रूटर पे खेलेंगे बिकॉज अभी हम 2 मैच का वॉच पार्टी करेंगे। दैट बी केसी एंड मां का ये कहां से घुस गई? अरे केसी वर्सेस FPX का होगा फर्स्ट। दैट्स EMEA वर्सेस एक सेकंड, यो FPX चाइना की है ना? हाँ, चाइना की, हाँ बराबर। एंड देन लाउड वर्सेस GEN.G, दैट इज अमेरिकाज वर्सेस पैसिफिक। लेट्स गो। हाय, 10 बज गए, 8 बजे है, टाइम पे आया हूँ। व्हाट्सअप आपका प्रेडिक्शन ब्रो? केसी एंड FPX का मैं उतना नहीं जानता। I am not sure about these two, but for the loud and the GEN.G, I am kind of rooting for the loud. Let's go. Look, handsome as always, Zeri. Thank you, Phoenix. Hello. Hi, Tharva. Yo, क्या हाल है? By the way, रोज तो वैलो की वॉच पार्टी चल। यो, तो अगर रोज चलता है तो I think we are not doing something out of the blue, right? हाँ, पोल कराओ, पोल कराएंगे। By the way, पिन I think वही रहने दो, आज तक कुछ और पिन करना है, बाद में रूटर का लिंक पिन कर देगा, ठीक है? अभी के लिए चलते हैं। By the way, ट्विच का ना गाइस, मुझे बीटी हो रही है। मुझे ना ट्विच पे वो नहीं मिल रहा, वो मेन स्ट्रीम ही नहीं मिल रही। वैलोरेंट, मैं वैलोरेंट की इसमें गया, केसी वर्सेस मास्टर्स। मिल गई भाई। आए गाइस, लेट्स गो। कॉफी पॉपकॉर्न जो है हाथ के पास लेके आए, ठीक है? कैमरा में एडजस्ट कर दूंगा जब गेम चलेगा, ठीक है? ओके, बाकी सब ठीक लग रहा है? मैं ठीक लग रहा हूं। जरा 2 आवर्स सुपरमार्केट खेलो आज, 2 तक 3 घंटा खेल लेंगे ब्रो, बट आफ्टर वॉच पार्टी। मास्टर शुरू हो गया है ना अभी। सो बेसिकली मैं आई थिंक शेड्यूल विल बी लाइक 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 तक है, बैक टू बैक डेज, जिसमें हर दिन 2 गेम्स ऐसे करके होंगे, लाइक द स्विच स्टेज। ठीक है, स्विच स्टेज में जैसे 8 टीम से कट के 2 हो जाए, 4 हो जाएंगे। अब वो 4 का जो स्टेज है वो 20-21 हॉलीडे होगा, फिर 23-24 ऐसा करके कुछ तो फिनिश है, ऐसा करके आई थिंक वो कैलेंडर है, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। इफ यू वैसे अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ ना, मैं तुमको फॉर्मेट समझा देता हूँ एक बार, ठीक है ना? आई विल गिव यू द VCT फॉर्मेट। यस, एक बार ये वाला देख लो, यू विल अंडरस्टैंड द फॉर्मेट, ठीक है? फॉर्मेट भी समझ लो, मैं समझ गया हूँ, तुम लोग एक बार देख लो फॉर रेफरेंस, विजुअल रेफरेंस, है ना?
From March 14th
Aye,
to
let's
March
go.
24th, the best valorant players in the world will converge for Masters Madrid.
Hi Alec, what's
The
up?
first global event of the 2024 Valorant Champions Tour will feature 8 teams representing the 4 international leagues.
Yeah.
Teams earn qualification for Masters by finishing top 2 at their respective kickoff tournaments. The
Barabar.
Masters will be split into 2 parts, the playoff bracket and the all-new Swiss stage.
Swiss
First
stage.
up, we have
As
the
day
Swiss
one.
stage, which will narrow the competition from 8 teams to the top 4. To advance out of Swiss, teams will need to secure 2 wins before they accumulate 2 losses. Each match will be a best of 3 series.
तो पोस्ट ही नहीं है ब्रो।
Before the tournament, participants will be drawn into 4 matches. In the first round, we'll see teams who won their kickoff events face off against
जैसे ये
all
वाला
the second place team
आज ही फर्स्ट 2
finishers.
है।
No same region matchups allowed here. Those who win round 1 will move up, and those who lose will find themselves in elimination matches. Between each round, 2
Yo.
fully random draws will decide who plays who. And
Full
from
मजे
here
करेंगे,
on
क्या
out,
बात है
regional
भाई?
fratricide is fair game.
ठीक है, ये स्विच है जहाँ पे 4 टीम
Swiss
बचेगी लास्ट में, ठीक है?
competition, we'll have our 4 playoff bracket contenders. A random draw will pair the competitors. A double
और ये 4 में होगा
elimination bracket
फाइनल्स,
will
यहाँ पर
narrow
ब्रैकेट
them
होगा,
down and will
और जो
close
हारेंगे
out with
उनका
the
लोअर
best of
ब्रैकेट
5
होगा,
series in the
और
lower
लोअर ब्रैकेट
and
का
grand
BO5,
finals.
अपर ब्रैकेट से ग्रैंड
The
फाइनल्स और
last team
BO5
standing will be
एज
the
यूजुअल।
Masters
हाउ इज इट थ्रोट नाउ?
Madrid
बेटर ब्रो, बेटर, मच बेटर भाई। पूरा एकदम बहुत वो हो रहा है
Tune into
स्क्रैचेस
the
पे।
action
हाँ,
and
19-20 को
catch
देखो
the
जैसे
grand
ऑफ है,
finals on March
21-22,
24th for an
23-24 को
exclusive
फाइनल है,
preview of Valorant's next agent.
ठीक है? सो
Followed by a
19-20
show
को
match
ऐसा
to see them
फ्री है।
to see follow Valorant's
कहाँ गया?
next full match action for March 24th for an
हाँ,
exclusive.
बस 19-20 को हॉलीडे होगा, उसके बाद ये लास्ट वाला जो स्टेज होगा वो यहाँ पे होगा, फाइनल यहाँ पे।
Exclusive preview of Valorant's next age.
Just 14
followed by
till
a show
14
match
standing.
to see
Double
it in
elimination.
action for
Everything.
the first time. For more information and updates, visit ValorantEsports.com.
I think we're done with this.
He
Alright,
doesn't
chale.
mean he's just gonna
Game
do
शुरू हो
that.
रहा है
I
भाई.
think that this team has also shown a willingness
एक
to
second.
enable
Let
their
it rain,
players to take those risks when they need to.
Awesome.
It's a similar
Let's
thing
go.
they have with other
देखिए
teams
जरी
in this event,
इस बात
but
के
Sentinels
रूटर के
being
पुराने स्ट्रीम
willing
देख
to
रहा था.
sometimes
ब्रो आज करेंगे
break
ना?
that
आज भी करें.
and let
ठीक
their
है.
players just
I
lead
understand
strong
यार जिस दिन
individuals.
स्ट्रीम नहीं करते उस दिन आप रिवॉच करते हो. आज करें. आज से वॉच पार्टी है नहीं बाद में रूटर पे हम लोग सुपरमार्केट खेलेंगे सिमुलेटर level 10 plus.
Matchup. But let's shift
Anna.
gears to FPX over here. Again, some different changes coming into this. Mimi, do we like these changes? What do we think?
I mean, I'll be
Aye.
honest, if there's a team who's just gonna
Oh,
effing shoot them, it would be.
मजा
this
आएगा रात
squad.
में.
This is their first year in the
तो
Chinese
cabin में
league now
कैमरा
that it's
नहीं,
kicked
बाकी
off. But
सब
we've seen
में
this squad before
तो
in
क्या
previous
करते
global
होते हैं?
events. But they've made some changes
हैं?
since then. Picking up Life, who you might be familiar with
हमारे
from his
cabin
time
में
with
कैमरा
GEN.G
नहीं
and
है,
with
बाकी
attacking
सबके
Soul
में है.
Esports,
क्या?
noted a teammate of
ऐसा
HSMI
कंस्ट्रक्शन है मेरे ठीक है वो
Shades.
केबिन का इसमें मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ
The long name
ठीक है
guy.
कॉर्नर में है थोड़ा सा
But
इट्स नॉट
he's
माय
now
फॉल्ट
on
Nearly
this
there, nearly
roster.
there.
I
Okay,
almost got it. It's been a while.
कुछ भी.
But they've also picked
सन
up
का
a
मैच कब है?
player
कल है.
too,
सन का मैच कल है.
or from
कल का मैच 2 होगा आई
VCT
थिंक सन का.
and moved him into this roster.
आज मैच 2 में लाउड है
Identity of
Yes.
that old
और
FPX.
GEN.G है.
Exactly. It is
First
funny
वाले में
because I think
FX वाली है.
they interpret the game in a different way. I think that the regions are very different in that sense. You know, playing the double duelist, the double controller, just
जब बीच में आउट watch party.
on those
बैठ के
surprise
देखो
plays,
और
being
क्या
very
कुछ
aggressive,
करने
you
को
know,
आता
giving
नहीं
that
watch party में
value
क्या ही
also
है
to the
चिल कर
information. We don't see the soul,
हाँ,
we
so
don't
chilling
see the
है.
sky, we don't see all of the things that we have seen in the past. They interpret the game.
ओ
in a
भाई
different way.
जपाल रे
Very
कितने दिन
excited
बाद
to
आए हो
see
भाई
this.
कहाँ थे
This is one of the teams
कहाँ
that's
थे
going to
इतने
pick
दिन
them
भाई
a lot.
एग्जाम
So
चल रहा था
now
क्या
he wants to go
मिस्टर
into
ब्लैक
those
ना
aim
जी
duels. He's going to get them day one.
Yeah,
तुम्हारे
and
गेमिंग
on
स्ट्रीम में
their-
करना
their map,
ठीक है
4 out of 7 of the maps they
बीस के
play,
साथ करोगे
they're
वॉच
like
पार्टी
double duels.
मैंने मैसेज डाल दिया ग्रुप पे जो भी आएगा डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाएगा
It's not
अगर
double
बीस
duels
वाले
because
का अकेला
they're
करना है वो
like
अकेला करेगा
arena
अभी
or chamber.
या तो
Yeah, I mean,
ज्वाइन कर लेगा हमको
These guys
we're already
have
here
compositions
मैं
that
डिस्कॉर्ड
kind of
बैठा हुआ
remind
हूँ
me of like early days paper X, where they just will put something
Corporate stack नहीं
ridiculous
चल-
together.
अबे
and they will
co-streaming
just run
rights
at
है
you,
मेरी
but
जान.
they have incredible aimers
राइट्स
and
मुझे
solid
कैसे
enough synergy
आपको आएगा
to make it
आपको
work
आएगा
even against
अब
some
आप
impressive
लाइक आपको
teams.
लाइव
I mean,
करते हो
I'm
ना तो
glad
आपको
that you
आएगा
guys mentioned Autumn as well, but
Basically,
I was in the press conference
जो
yesterday,
पर्म्स
listening
जिम पे
to
है
some of
सिर्फ
the
उनके लिए
answers
अलाउड है
from
को स्ट्रीम
One thing
समझ
that
रहे हो
I am
ऐसा
extremely impressed with, and also
आज देखना मैंने इंस्टा पे डाला ना भाई मुझे इंग्लिश वॉच पार्टी पे डाला है गाइस वी टॉक इन ओनली इंग्लिश
and
ठीक
then
है
translating himself into
You
English
squeeze me?
before
Only
every
English.
round to make sure that Autumn knows
Aye.
what the game
That's
plan is.
unreal.
And he said that some of the other players are also chipping in
Light
with that
बंद मेरे
communication,
room का एक
but
second
he
रुको.
feels that the comms get really, really flustered when they are not sure if they're trying to speak Chinese or trying to speak English. But Mimi, the fact that they're making it work is pretty impressive.
Yeah,
ये
it
तो अंधेरा
absolutely
अंधेरा
is.
क्यों
And
लग रहा है
we
ये
have to
room
give a
भाई
little history on this guy, Autumn. He's the first player from OCE, the first
आपका face in the
Australian
blur
to ever
क्यों आता है?
qualify to a
What do you
global
mean?
event in Valorant, which is pretty cool to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
that,
yeah,
that
yeah.
come
You
through.
understand?
But
Only
it is
English.
definitely
We
a
talk
challenge,
English
right?
and we-
Moving up that language
you see,
barrier
they
for
talk
players
English.
who have only ever been
अगर मैं watching a
speaking
stream
Chinese
latent
in
for a
comms,
month
it's very difficult
कॉम्प
to
एग्जाम
make
आ
that
गया है
change.
कॉम्पिटिटिव
Everyone
एग्जाम
is
किस चीज का
adapting,
रनवी
and speaking of a challenge, earlier
रिवॉच
I
करना
spoke
बिंदास
with Autumn
कल वो चल
about
रहा है
the
जरी
language
भाई
barrier
बट
he
कांट
had
मिस
to
विसिटी
overcome
मैटर
and
नो
put
मैटर
him
व्हाट
to the test. Take a look.
agreed man agreed Aye.
Hello everyone, it's me here, Yingsu. I'm now joined by Autumn from FPX. Hi Autumn.
Hi, Autumn.
Welcome to an international event.
We
Now,
talk English,
you
we
joined
walk
the
English,
Chinese
yeah, man.
team last year. So I wanted to ask you about how are the comms, how's your
Stream minutes कैसे लेते हैं? वो राइट देता है यार.
Be a part of FPX.
Can you please share the crosshair codes? You can have it on my WhatsApp channel, man.
It's
I can share it the
I
next
think it's pretty
we
good
play
now,
Valo.
but when I first joined the
Yeah.
team, wasn't
Sentinel for the win. भाई Sentinel का तो full support है भाई. Full support है.
my other teammates trying to
Full
call me in
support.
English, and then sometimes in Chinese I didn't understand exactly what was going on. But now I think it's getting a lot better. Just some rounds in clutches, it's not perfect yet, but I think it's getting there. Like the more we play, the better it
Very,
gets.
very
I
good
think
English, huh?
within a few
PRX
months.
for the win? Bro,
well,
send for the
towards the end of this year.
Come on,
it'll be,
send
like,
for the win.
perfect.
अब regional wise ऐसा मत करो कि भाई
I'm trying
Pacific
to,
तो
but
ऐसा कुछ.
when I'm coming
But
to
मेरे
the
लिए
event
तो
and, like,
bro,
playing,
it is
I'm not really getting
send
any
the up
lessons in
the top.
Alright,
But
Okay.
before that, I had like 2
Okay.
lessons a week.
You know talk English, sir. I'm English. I'm English. I'm streamer.
I'm going to put your
I'm English.
knowledge to
ठीक
the
है.
test. I wanted to see how good
Yeah.
your Chinese really is. I'm going to give you a few words.
KC
Some
and
of
FPX
these
is
came from
भाई
your
will
teammate,
kind of
Life.
root for FPX.
Some of these came from the FPX fans. I'll start with what Life gave me. So I'm going to give you the
हाँ,
word
बस
in
जरा support
Chinese.
कर
So you
दिया,
just
अब
have
तो
to tell
नहीं
me
जीत
what
रही
you
सन.
think it means in
एक
English.
second, what
You
do you
ready?
mean?
Okay.
Supported Sen
So
all
obviously
time, man.
keep-
पूरा जीत के यहाँ पे आस्टस तक आई है, लाउड को हरा के आई है.
Like what?
Yeah.
Care flank.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah, perfect. Got a spot on. So that came,
What
that
do
one
you
came
mean?
from life. Now,
Yeah.
I got a couple of the ones from your fans. They wanted to test your Chinese as well. I'll start with an easy one. 秋天.
कॉल करना फ्री होकर
Autumn,
अच्छा
my name.
ठीक है भाई
Perfect. These lessons are
Pokemon?
great. 粉丝.
Fancy.
粉丝.
यू ईट अच्छा मेरा ना कि हैशटैग गलत है मुझे ना मास्टर्स
Not too
रोस्टिंग
sure
डालनी
on
थी
that.
Like it kind of sounds like what it is in
Masters.
English. If I give you a clue.
Fence.
मास्टर्स
Yes. Perfect. Fans. There we go.
Roasting.
Australia.
अच्छा ये
Australia.
डालना था मुझे हैशटैग
Is there anything that you don't actually know? I feel like I need to make these a little bit harder.
अच्छा हाँ ठीक है
队友.
आई थिंक मैंने कर दिया
Dwayyo.
डाल दे आए
Like, I know Dway is right.
obvious and for the win
There's
भाई
people-
है ना
There's,
Kinda. Yeah. You're
there's a
there.
person.
do you eat English no
Yeah.
no we breathe English
Like your
ठीक है
people that you sit
loudly
next to
energy
when we play.
अच्छा
Oh, like teammates.
Yes.
Energy.
All right. Lastly, I wanted to ask you a question. So I know the Chinese fans, they like to give players like
what?
quite.
ओ
cute
अच्छा हाँ हाँ वो
nicknames.
सही सही
What do they
सही
call
वो
you?
फाइनल था वो तो जस्ट ऐसे ही मैच था यार राइट राइट
I think
सही
maybe
बात।
Chotian or Ultraman.
वो थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो
Like
गया समझ
Ultraman,
में आई
like
अंडरस्टैंड
Ultraman, but Ultraman.
Oh.
And
no no I am
Like
supporting
Chotian
FPX
too.
huh I am
Yeah,
supporting
Ultraman.
FPX
Oh,
only
that's cute.
I'm
And
not
is there
going
any
for
Chinese
KC.
words that
No.
you've particularly liked that you picked up since playing with FPX?
मेरा इंटरव्यू कब होगा वैल्यू में से मेरा
Something you say a lot,
होगा।
maybe?
हम टीम बना रहे हैं ना
Pyoliao.
बहुत
Yeah, when
जल्दी
someone makes
बोल
a
दे।
great play, it's
Oh,
beautiful.
yeah, beautiful. Like pretty beautiful.
yeah.
I like it. I
yeah.
like it. Hopefully, we'll see a lot of Pyoliao plays
वो ये
from
प्लूशीज
you.
कहाँ से मिलते हैं
Autumn,
भाई
thank you for joining me and best of luck in this tournament.
Thank you.
भाई ये प्लूशी दिला दो यार
Honestly, I know they're still trying to get their comms up to scratch, but his Chinese is really good.
I was
He's
surprised.
एनर्जी चोक की थी
But
वहाँ पे एनर्जी
also
विन था
knowing
अब
that,
तो
you
वही
know,
बात है ना ब्रो
he's
मतलब
playing on the jet, he's playing on the most
ब्रो
explosive
चोक
duelist, and
होता
he
है
needs
ना
the
नहीं
most
होता
important comm, you know, he
it
needs
all
to
depends on the
communicate
fact
when he's going to
कि
go in, or he
bro
needs
you
to be
understand
reactive to
right
that information. You know, he makes it
justice
that
for
he doesn't
non-English
speak, but I was
viewers
very
bro
surprised
you
with
will
the level
understand
that
my
he
English
showed.
I will
thing
mix
is,
it
though,
up
that it's very different sitting in an interview on
I
a
will
couch
mix it up.
versus all these words being yelled constantly in hectic comms. It's definitely really hard not just to adjust to a new
Yeah.
language, but to
Yeah.
adjust to it in that environment of a live match.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if they're going to be able to bring us something new as well when
आपका
we get to
फेस
see
में
them
तो
on
ब्लर क्यों
stage.
आता है
But
फेस कहाँ फूल
speaking of
कहाँ
new
ले रहा
things,
था
life, we've seen him on the international stage before. Kakuga, he
Yes.
is back, and what is he bringing to this roster?
Yeah, exactly. After his team not making it through Ascension, he joins this team, and he's like the other half for Autumn when we talk about the duelist and when we talk about a little bit more of a passive aggression, to say it in
Very
some sense.
analytic.
And he's going to be
Very
the
analytic.
Yoru player that we're going to be seeing for the most part. So he's
सर
taking
इंग्लिश
not
में तो
only
बंगला में कर लो है
that,
अच्छा
that duelist,
Double, double.
that operator, he's also part of the initiation that this
कैम थोड़ा
competition
नीचे
is
करना
lacking.
जरा भाई नहीं तो
His
किल वैन
communication
हाँ हाँ
has
मैं
to be
जानता हूँ
very,
रे
very
गेम
good,
शुरू
and
होगा
he
ना
has to
मैं
be
थोड़ा
in
सा
a
लाइक
lot of sync with the rest.
थोड़ा सा नीचे
Yeah,
कर दूंगा
absolutely.
I know the
But
kill
like
feed will
though,
like block it
I think
off
what you can always expect out
वो
of
थोड़ा
him
होगा
is just electric
वो कर
performances.
लेंगे
The guy is a fantastic
What
gamer. He
the
has
heck?
been since the
मेरे
first time
कैमरा
we
का
saw
angle
him
खराब
back
है
with EDG. The thing is, with how this EDG
Up
team, or excuse me, this FPX team plays, they are very explosive.
Huh?
They're playing these double duelist comps. They take a lot of risks, and
I think
those
इतना
risks
करूँगा ना,
rely
ठीक
on
रहेगा।
Autumn and Life being
है
successful
ना भाई?
when they're going for these double entries. Because there's a lot of times where there's not the normal initiator
Wow,
utility, not the normal player there
sexy.
to trade. They have to be good for
जरा
FPX
कौन
to
सी
win.
पसंद
really.
लाई
Yeah, and let's just talk about the Yoru. We mentioned it.
Please behave.
We're gonna talk about it
mean,
more.
all
behave.
these teams.
Yes, but what kind
डिमोटिव
of
होकर रखा हूँ क्यों हो गया सारा
I think
भाई
they're very different.
Yeah.
For Carmen Core, they play it
क्या हो गया मेरी
Yoru
जान?
kind of like half KO, half a jet, right?
Oh,
You're
bhai.
not seeing them very often go for like deep TPs into their opponent's spawn. Instead, they're setting up with fade Yoru flash combos or
composition.
double flash combos
Hey,
on the
ये तो
entry,
देखो।
and then diving
भाई
in
योरू
with
में
the raid.
constant है
On
बे
the other hand, Bea,
Yes.
FPX's Yoru is teleport wherever you please, go crazy, go ridiculous.
Bro,
It's
flat
a
off
lot
भाई योरू
more
है ही उनका
chaotic, to say the least.
That's the thing.
मैं उनके
How
मैच
is
नहीं
that
देखा था
chaos
इतना
going
इसलिए
to
मैं तो
affect
जानता नहीं
KC
पूरा
way
मार्क
of playing?
कसम
You
दे
know, like taking the duels in couples, being very methodical in how to
Easy
approach
play था ये।
the retakes, for example. I think that FPX is going to be on the surprising side, and
आपको वो
I think
दोस्त
that
कैसे
might be
accident हुआ
a
था
big
वो
upset
oh
for
she
them,
is
and
better
probably
now
will have to, you know, call in some pauses,
I think
being like,
not
oh, what is
still
going
not
on?
enough funds for
Hear me out. If
operation
someone
but
can
हो
study
जाएगा
Yoru is
she'll be
definitely,
better
I know that they know
eventually.
exactly what to expect from FPX.
The thing is, though, I think today for
They're
Carmen
the
Core,
cute classic
compared to
BGM में ला
their
दो।
run in EMEA, where they're very prep heavy, they have a lot to kind of specifically
क्या
counter
चाहिए
strat
तुमको
teams and be ahead of the curve on. They're
वो game नहीं
great at
देखना
that,
क्या?
given the coaching staff of this roster. I think today is going to be a lot more reliant on just the individual players being able to
Hindi
adapt to
English
the server
segregation
and
case
not
तक है
getting
ना एक
flustered
आजकल
by
you
the
translate to
craziness of
Bangla
FPX.
it's the same
That's a
thing
big
man you
help
can
to
talk in
drag the
English
teams
you
down
can talk in
into the
Hindi
chaos.
Yes.
It even happened
you
to
can talk in
GEN.G
any
in the
language that
finals
you
in
want
China.
They're
it's
very
all good
comfortable with
man
it. They will go with the fast rotations, with the fast decisions every single time. So that is the kind of thing that can get into your head and definitely get in the way of your plan. So let's see if Casey is ready for that.
Yeah, and remember KC,
Look at Sherlock,
all
isn't it?
these players really young. Most of them their first year playing on the tier 1 level.
So, bhai,
on a
ignore
big
nahi kar rahe,
stage like
bole.
this in front of a crowd. FPX is a squad that applies a lot of pressure. Carmen Core heavily favored to win this game, but I still think it'll be a test
Intish
of
na
how
bhai
they can
tum
perform
ise to
on
aim
the
practice
stage.
karo
I mean,
bhai
Ray wants to peak everything, so surely they're
Easy
going to
है।
have to be
वो
ready.
तो
on
hard
the
दरकार
This
नहीं
might be the
them back.
fastest match ever.
You just jinxed it. You just
Middle वाले
jinxed it.
snacks की
But
last
it's
year
time
Watchparty
to get
snacks
the
को पसंद आई
results
थी
of our Mastercard
वो
fan
तो
poll. Earlier, we
वो
asked
मिमी है
you
ना
which international league you
मैं उनका
think
नाम भूल
will
गया और
win
individually
it all
मुझे याद
between
था इनका नाम
Americas, China, EMEA, and Pacific. And I can reveal to you, it
I
has
don't
been
know how they play. Exactly, the ball
overwhelmingly
same मेरा भी है
Americas.
मैं
49%
flow
of
देख के
you
मैं भी
vote
बोल
for
सकता हूँ कि
Americas,
कौन सा टीम भाई
10% for
जीतेगी
China,
समझ रहे?
26% for EMEA, and only 13 for Pacific. Is this your doing, Mimi? Did you rally the troops?
Okay, let me just say, I
Rally the
literally
troops,
said
huh?
there is no favorite to win
What
this
do you
tournament.
mean?
I think the finals is Sentinels Carmen Core. I think that is
Oh,
the
that
hardest
would
match
be-
to predict. I think that is such a hard match to predict. I think America's looks great right now, though. Sentinels
yeah.
is in the
For
best
sure.
form we've ever seen from them. Loud, as always, is back at an international event.
Yeah.
They're innovating. They have a strong new player in QCK, and they're living into Sonic's vision well. But I think
इधर उनको बात
EMEA
करने दो,
looks
मैं उनको अपनी बात
great.
नहीं
I was so impressed with both Heretics
That's
and
why
Yeah,
you're
but
wearing
they-
blue
but they have a lot of
today. That
experience.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
but-
Wait, what color
Okay.
is he into?
It is blue. It's
काका
blue.
तो पुट
It's blue.
काकुआ का
And it might come,
काकुआ का
it might
कब
just
किसका
come
नाम
down
है
to some
नहीं भी है ना हाँ
mindset as well.
हाँ
Coach
नाम याद
Ed
था
and Coach Nathan are standing by for map selection, so let's send it
Yeah.
down and see where we're headed.
मुझे कास्टर्स के बारे में क्या कहना है वेरी वेरी
All right, welcome
learned
to Map
कास्टर्स
Select presented by Omen. First match for this entire event. Congratulations to both
हमारे लैंड में भी
teams
ऐसे
being
वीटो
here.
क्यों नहीं होता
Let's go ahead and get started. Casey, you are higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So FPX, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
First one, split.
Split. Your ban, Casey?
Ban Breeze.
You ban Breeze. So map number 1 from FPX.
Pick Xbox.
Icebox. Side on Icebox.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2 from Casey.
Big Lotus.
जिसमें चुप है
Lotus. Side on Lotus.
वीटो हो रहा है फोकस ऑन द वीटो
Attack.
Attack. And then we will go into the next set of bans, starting with FPX. You have Ascent, Bind, and Sunset.
Band.
Ban Bind. And then your ban, you have Ascent and Sunset.
Hello.
Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. Map number 3 by
Hello,
default
what's
is going
up?
to be
Co-caster,
Sunset.
sorry,
FPX,
co-streamer.
Side on Sunset.
को कास्टर ही बना दिया
Attack.
Attack. All right.
बढ़िया है
Great, guys. Good luck to you both.
जस्ट आज सुबह ही आई हूँ वापस मुंबई से
ओ तो आज सुबह आई है मुझे लगा तो मुंबई से ही शायद बस
Now,
पार्टी
Bea,
करेगी
Casey, they won't get the split, but they
नहीं
will get that
नहीं,
Lotus.
एक दिन
And this is
गई,
where in the
जाके
final we
shoot
saw
वूट
them
सब करा ली।
absolutely dismantle.
दिन।
Yeah, Fnatic, they look so good.
2 दिन तक
Yeah,
हाँ।
exactly. And I think that they have a
Yes.
very good
सही
read
है।
on the map, but I'm more
और
surprised
कितने
by
वीडियो
the
शूट करा है
read
एक ही शूट
from
करा है
FPX.
बाकी 2
Decided to
ऐसे
bind
टिल का
onto
एक
that
किया
split, to
है।
have that flexibility
एक
and that
अपना।
understanding that maybe
नहीं।
that head-to-head could go
हाँ,
on
जिम
the
कर रही
favor
है
of
जिम
KC, so let's
जिम
just
कर रही है
forget
आप
about it
को
and just
मॉडल का
go
जरूर
somewhere
हुआ था
completely different. And I think that Icebox is going
मैं
to
तो बोलता
be
चलो
crazy
जिम
because
ज्वाइन
for the
करके ना ऐसा
side
बाइसे वैसे
of
बना दो
KC, they were the one team that decided to keep that Sage in the
भाई
composition out of
बाइसेप
all
का
of
तो पता नहीं
EMEA
बट
and
उधर
give it a
आके
little bit
देखा
more
ना कि सब
traditional.
लोग
When we're
कितना
talking about
वर्कआउट
probably
करते
two
हैं
of the most
थोड़ा हुआ
untraditional
ऐसा
teams
कि
that we
भाई
have
मुझे भी
here.
करना
Honestly,
पड़ेगा
most of the world, most teams
क्या
are
तो
moving
करेगी?
away from the stage comp, but I actually
अरे
still
मतलब मुझे वैसे तो करना ही है ना वेट
Oh,
लूज
old
बट
last
वो
year
मोटिवेशन ही नहीं
just
मिलता
subbing
है
out that Sova for the Gecko. Reason for
you
that
have
Wow.
to just get up go gym and that's it
वही तो नहीं
वहाँ
होता
जाके
so many positions
तो-
on
तो-
attack. You can refresh that
वही
easy.
तो
You
नहीं
can
होता
re-clear in the middle.
योगा कर ले घर पे
It's also
बस
really powerful and very farmable
हाँ,
on
ऐसा
Icebox.
पवन
Yeah.
मुक्ता
That's
आसन
sick.
ऐसे
You can also
होते हैं ना
combine
वो
the wall with the wingman to plant
Yes.
really good ideas with
करना
this
तो
combo.
है
On the other hand, FPX are playing
What
Reyna
since
Jack.
it always a decider
Yeah,
map
Reyna Jack,
हाँ बाकी
Gecko,
बैन हो
and
जाते
double
हैं
control it. Without a sentinel, we can expect, for example, on mid, someone is going to have to completely, literally, you have to put a man there to control
बहुत
the
excited
space.
है ये।
Probably is going to be the
क्या flow में
Geckos
बोल
just
रही है
to
भाई?
throw a little bit of utility, but it definitely makes things
energy
complicated
flow हो
to
रहा है इसलिए।
dwell around the map. Now in the attack,
Yeah.
just try break the Dizzy and the Lear at the same time. Just try.
ये
Is that
कास्टर
it?
तो
And then
प्लेयर
the
थी ना
paranoia will
VCT
appear.
चैलेंजर में
Oh gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I feel like
कौन?
I set it up as
नहीं,
possible
Mimi?
mind
No,
games,
no,
and
that's
I think
G2
the
Mimi,
mind
that's
games
different.
were played
वाह
this
हाँ
is
मुझे
it.
वही लगा
The
कि
wait
किसी बात
is
करते हैं.
over. Our teams are ready, and it's time to kick off the first global VCT event of the year.
Yeah.
It's Carmichael versus FPX.
Lol,
Gen.G
not
versus
cool,
Loud. Day one
मुझे
of
FPX
Masters
की
Madrid starts right now.
मैंने ना जाना इन दोनों टीम का ना एक भी गेम नहीं देखा.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
एक भी नहीं देखा. केसी का भी नहीं देखा.
मुझे
FPX का
अब
भी नहीं
नहीं
देखा.
एक्चुअली इट मेक सेंस कि तुमको फिर इंटरेस्ट क्यों नहीं था इसमें, क्योंकि केसी का तुमने मैच देखा होता ना जेरेफ.
हाँ.
उन्होंने जो पिटाई की है, इन्होंने ही फनाटिक को बाहर किया बाय द वे.
ओह.
ये लोग गलत खेले, ऐसा वन साइडेड मारे स्प्लिट पे स्पेशली बहुत गंदा मारे थे, और ये सारे मोस्टली यंग प्लेयर्स हैं.
बट
पूरा नया
चैट
टीम
तो बोल
बना
रही
था.
अंडरडॉग तो FPX है ऐसा.
FPX में अंडरडॉग का तो आई एम नॉट श्योर, क्योंकि मैंने चाइना का फॉलो नहीं किया था. बट FPX में एक ऑटम जरूर है, वो अपने अभी
हाँ.
इंडियन टीम से खेला था लास्ट ईयर.
इंडियन में कौन से इंडियन कर रहा.
वो किस में खेला था मुझे याद नहीं, शायद रेवेनेंट में था या RG, इन दोनों में से किसी में था. बट वो भी बहुत अच्छा खेलता है. अंडरडॉग तो नहीं है बट वो
किसी ने फेवरेट रेफरेंस को डिस्ट्रॉय किया था. क्या बात है. क्या बात. WhatsApp dito. 1 second, 1 second, Rocky.
namin yakapin ang mga kalaban. Dahil kakailangan nila ito.
Upgrade मारो.
Bilang pasasalamat sa mga tagahanga habang inaangat namin ang trophy.
What's लग रहा है? ये तो अच्छा किया, अच्छा किया. गुड से आपने नीचे गिर दिया. मतलब लगी हाँ आँख रखा हूँ. Not thumbnail download. Neo listen.
并与判官团灭掉对手，结束比赛。当我们在欢呼中
Yes,
举
yes.
起奖杯时，我们会仁慈地感谢对手所做的牺
चलो क्या
牲。
translate this? क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Son teorías interesantes. Ahora para nuestro
ये वाले download किया ना मैंने. कौन सा download?
cuatro sexto.
Yes sir, let's go.
Welcome to Masters Madrid.
मद्रिद कहाँ पे exactly? स्पेन में है ना? If I'm not wrong.
I like the flames.
Thank you. I'm pretty hot right now. You know the meme with Arnold Schwarzenegger? It's like, yeah. Like that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better.
شاركنا زي Rockstar mesmo.
और इन जैसा लगता है ना उसे कुछ भी बोल कर ना मार देगा.
I would say we have
है ना? हाँ सही
best
बोला.
duelist in the world for sure. We have
Capital है.
we have
ये नहीं पता था, but
Kissy
I
Case,
knew
Pro
कि हाँ
Hotel.
स्पेन है.
And we also have
हालात
a
अरे तो
world
खराब
champion.
क्या बोल?
We
सही
have
तो
a
बोला
world
यार.
champion,
Just
for
मुझे
example.
वो नहीं पता था मुझे
make
वो
us
नहीं
great
पता.
for sure.
That's fine. आवाज बढ़ाओ.
Historically speaking, a lot of good IGLs in Americas as well.
I love how you are playing more women now. Insane TPs.
गलती से पोज गलत हो गया.
Definitely, like your team is like I would say like scary to play against because
Tense
you
तो
have
evolve हो
like
गया.
world caliber players, world caliber strats.
I'm super happy you guys are here representing the name.
वन के शूट स्वैगी नहीं होते भाई. मस्त शूट होता है वन के. Yeah. कहाँ ले जा रहे हैं? क्या होगा? अच्छा डायरेक्टर साहब आए हैं. हाँ बराबर. इनके शूट जो डायरेक्ट करते हैं ना मुझे मस्त लगता है यार. It's like very good.
I think Masters
direction.
is gonna be
है ना?
absolute cinema.
ये नहीं आवाज सकता. Obviously यार. मतलब next. FPS is said to be the worst team in Masters currently, so definitely the underdogs. I mean, we can't compare them to players. Something loud. Obviously, man, मतलब experience की तरफ से भी तो बोल सकते हैं ना वो चीज़.
Forsaken, you look pretty cool.
ये beatbox करता है.
Yeah, I look. I'm like superstar, you know.
भाई, ओपी शाह.
Can you guys tell me about the Pacific playstyle?
되게
मस्त कर रही beatbox.
미친놈들처럼 게임을 하고
약간
공격성도 있으며 일단 디테일이 가장 좋은 것 같아요. 퍼시픽.
I think sometimes we can
पता है
play
फातिमा?
like
मैं वो
duelist,
बोलूँ क्या
duelist,
chat में?
maybe
There are
no
some
duelist, it doesn't matter, you know.
some
because
that
we
give
always
the
expect
aways jump 21-24
Are you guys
को.
gonna take down Americas in
बोलूँ?
Madrid?
Maybe. I mean, they kind of beat us before, so maybe some revenge, you know.
Yeah, legacy is one thing, man. Yeah, but the individual team experience. मैच का स्टार्ट हो रहा है. यही तो स्टार्ट होगा इसके बाद. This is like the starting clip and इसके बाद start.
Is the balance between macro and AIM.
Oh, we actually are the future of the NBA. Because Fnatic and Navi were both top 2 in the EU. We both knocked them out. Pretty
Yes, you
crazy.
can say, just don't tell the world will be. Acha. So guys, there is one very secret news. Very top secret, leaked by Fatima, influencer manager South Asia and Pacific. उन्होंने leak करा है.
Spanish org, Spanish crowd and everything.
21 to 24 जो main group stages हैं, जहाँ पे वो last 4 team will battle out for the champions. I mean the being the champion. तो वहाँ पे एक बड़ी ऐसी चीज official Riot will send and we will give away on 21st to 24.
Hey, you got this, bro. One of us will make it to the finals, mate. I promise you.
आरपी कब शुरू करा? I'm not playing RP. इसके आगे भी नहीं खेला था。
特别开心能够跟方帕斯他们一起来到这里跟他们拍摄，然后今天也能跟 Life 在一起，然后
Fun Plus, Fun Plus is FPS का full form, right? Fun Plus is FPS का full form, right?
In your opinion, what makes VCT China
Fun
so
Plus is
competitive?
sponsor है।
我看法是因为我没有看康。
मनमनी लोगों को पता है कुछ न बताओ। अगर कुछ अलग हुआ तो How do you know? You don't know. ठीक है? Fun Plus Phoenix आगा。
然后更多更多的爆发力，还有那些不被他们所预测到的那些东西，我觉得 VCT 大家的这个环境都挺好，不仅是你跟我，是整个环境其实也更像一个家庭 family 那种感觉，对兄弟。
Fala, manito. Quanto tempo, hein? Aninho.
aninho, demorou.
हाँ, gun बड़ी नहीं है, let me clear, हाँ, exactly. ऐसा gun बड़ी ऐसा, yo, giveaway तो नहीं हो गया gun बड़ी यार, come on.
E agora, né? Muito feliz que estamos aqui, internacional junto.
RP não खेलोगे? नहीं.
Tentar fazer a final, né? De novo, no Américas. É isso.
Final América contra América.
Exato. Fotinha?
Fotinha.
Fotinha. Vamos lá.
Fotinha. Fotinha, guys, fotinha. मतलब आपका नाम ना थोड़ा नॉन मेंबर बड़ा खराब लग रहा है यार। कितनी मेंबरशिप है? Come on. Start हो रहा है। I'm थोड़ा late actually. I'll be like 8 minutes behind. That's fine. On top, man. Let's go. आप अगर सुपर हाई मेंबरशिप लोगे, सुपर हाई लाइक जरा सुनाओ, मैं आपको मॉड दूंगा। हाँ, let's go.
चलो फाइनली।
ये तुम ये रैप सुन रही हो?
अच्छा लग रहा है। ओ ये म्यूजिक मस्त है।
है एकदम स्लो।
ये लोग का म्यूजिक तो जो भी प्ले होता है हमेशा बहुत ही अच्छा होता है। ऐसा वाइब भी बनाते हैं।
It's like Spanish, right? ये स्पेनिश होगा?
हाँ ये तो।
हाय। ओ भाई। Look at this man bun.
Upsets, surprises, we've seen it all on the regional stage, but can these teams continue their dominance when the stage is so much bigger and the stakes are so much higher?
For Carmen Cara, most of these players were picked up from tier 2.
This is a Bhojpuri song.
Oh, they've done something incredible by beating the best in EMEA, becoming those champions from that region. But now it's new pressure, it's new opponents, it's new styles on a big stage, and FPX, if they are one thing, they are a team that can upset, they can surprise, they can push you off guard.
And every single
Guys,
team,
वो सब छोड़ो, चैट में एक स्पैम हो जाए, let's have a freaking spam कि कौन से टीम को आप सपोर्ट कर रहे हो, एक बार स्पैम करके एक सपोर्ट दिखाओ, ठीक है? KC और FPX are going for it, and I'll also do a
Hungary is devoted to change our mind, to just not thinking that China is just EDG.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of rookies this year, you know, it seems like the rise of all the rookies, but it's been such a long time since N was on this stage, and just to remind you, the 2 tournaments that N made globally, he won one of them and he reached the final to the other one. So he's got a lot
Alwal
to
miss किया अब इतना नहीं है। अब तो किसी कुछ ज़्यादा है नहीं ना।
भाई KC का गलत, भाई KC का तो गलत स्पैम है भाई क्या? क्या सीन भाई?
For
Hasi.
FPX, it's been a while since they've been on an international stage. This team
Like
has
KC के लिए
represented
तो अलग fan
previous
base है
events,
बे.
but they didn't make it
80%.
to champions. The big event at the end of last year, they made some changes.
भाई
They
ये
got
लोग ने
stars
खेला ही
into
ऐसे
this
मैं बता रही हूँ ना
FX
बहुत
अगर
गलत
आज
खेला है
KC को
लोग।
शट डाउन करती समझ रहे हो EMEA सीन को वो सिंगल हैंडेड डिस्ट्रॉय करेंगे because they have already like KC already FNC को हरा चुकी है
तुम सोचो फनाटिक को इन्होंने वन साइडेड मारा है वन साइडेड
वही
I mean, we've seen that already, right? Teams
मैं सोचू यार इतने लोग ऐसा
मैं
कैसे
तो फुल
कर
फनाटिक को सपोर्ट कर रही थी पता है उस दिन कि फनाटिक ही जीतेगी फनाटिक ही जीतेगी
तुम्हारा मैसेज आया था मैं जानता हूँ
पर मैं जर्सी पहन के बैठी थी
अच्छा यहाँ पे जर्सी
Especially for a team like KC who played so many matches, they had to go
FNC का मैसेज भी BF किया BO3
really hasn't been a huge amount of time to turn around new ideas, which is why I again
Bro, मेरे चैट में काला जादू कर रहा है
in
for
a match
बोलते हैं
like this,
FNC का
it's really going to come down to adaptation, to the leaders and the servers, and not necessarily the coaches in the prep ahead of time.
I think it's going to be all about exploiting the weaknesses, and I can see a lot of them in the FPX comp. The way that you have to play it, the way that you have to default, having, as I said, someone always in the middle.
Yes,
We do
bro.
not see many teams playing 2-1-2
Watchparty comes every
on a
day.
map. This is not New York, by the way. But,
Yeah, and as we can see from the agent select here, what do you guys make of this?
I mean, it's what we expected, right? I think looking at Carmen Core starting on defense, their biggest strength with this competition
it's the
is
difference
their
here.
regions. They have Sage Wall and Wingman.
So
to
they
fill
have
that
a
spike,
Sage,
and
but
they
they
have
have
good
double
flash
control.
utility with that Dizzy 220.
वही है
FPX, I think, need to be taking
भाई
space
दोनों टीम में
past the
गेको है
spike
ये
site
तो कुछ
if they're
नया
planting
है
on B or holding
अबे
forward on
रहना
A and kind
अच्छा
of
रहना भी तो
having
है
a
हाँ
scaling defense where they start forward and move back to not
अच्छा they don't have a
sentinel
sentinel
नहीं
I
है
think it's so important when you mention it with the retakes, because that is what has made
ये
the
बड़ा अलग सा
difference
comp नहीं है
for most of the teams, especially in EMEA. KC was
Yes,
the
they GT
best.
तो
The
double
protocols
लगाई गई है
were the cleanest probably out
जल
of
पर
the
I support
entire
you
world, the way that they
we
were
support the
playing. Alpha
underdogs
players
today.
and knew exactly what utility to invest, and again exploiting the weaknesses even with the
यार
retakes.
कॉम
Out of
से
this
तो
entire
पूरा
tournament, they have the
बिन
highest
इनका ही
success
लग रहा है
after the
केसी
spike
का
You have to watch this jet head to head. Autumn and Martine, both of them
Sentinels नहीं है बे Sentinels तो कल है उनका मैच
on the star roll
Yeah.
prize box.
Oh, I can't
Fatima,
wait to see
thank you for your
it.
membership of the Zeref Stars. क्या बात है मुझे लगा आप Zeref लव लेंगे सीधा 4000 रुपए की membership लेंगे but you settle for it क्या सीन है
Give a warm welcome
क्या सीन
to
है
Bren and Saito.
I'll
Thank you
give
very
it
much, Yinsu. Yeah, I'm going to let loose an Ale
Fatima,
LeBlue at some point, maybe,
you-
potentially.
I think-
Bias casters online, mate. I mean, I
Very
don't know.
tough.
We'll get into it. It's Madrid here, the Swiss
Thank you for the
stage,
membership,
day one.
Shushavan. KC
Gonna
did something in
start
EMEA.
Hardcore
No one
versus
thought about
Swiss.
KC for the win.
Potentially quite a one-sided
Accepted,
matchup here on
accepted.
paper, but a real chance to potentially show
Accepted.
some of that parity that might be there at these international events. I mean, Magnum has spoken impressive
Chat
news as
board
well,
बोला कि
talking
चोरी
about
हुआ
how, you know, they're familiar, I think,
जी
with
मैं
how the
4000 ले
way
लूंगी
FPX
एक सेकंड
play,
ये क्या
but
सीन है
they're
800
not
अपने से
going
दिए
against
4000 में क्यों दूं
underestimating a team like FPX.
3200 बोलो ना मैच
certainly
फेल
not.
हो
Magnum quoted in the
Match
press
fail
conference
हो
saying
आप
it's Valorant.
Let's start the
Anyone
game,
can
let's go.
lose. Here we go then, into the pistol round, and Carmen Core have 3 players up towards A. Anticipating this space control perhaps, but FPX are not committed with it.
Not quite flash to clear
Bro,
with
वो
the
वाला
Dizzy
position
all
कितना strong है
combined
देखो
up. That's going to be dash
Oh, he's not
active
even
now for
spotted
Martine.
वो जानते नहीं कि वो यहाँ पे है
ये क्या है
In the responsive, but there's no go button pressed
So
here for
what?
FPX.
गेम
Needs
सॉन्ग
to just wait this one out on
गड़बड़
the
नहीं
opposite
लग
side
रहा
of the
था
map. Autumn
मुझे लगा
poking around, and he managed to catch Tomasi.
बहुत low है
Good opening here. I mean, it does
हाँ.
open up the B side
बहुत
entirely.
हाँ,
A
बहुत
repeat
कम
from
Oh,
life.
shoot.
He's got the heal online, but Martine
वही.
returns with the
हाँ,
kill.
yep.
Nice trade.
Off tap
ऐसा
तो
मफल्ड सा
Sort of
लग
didn't
रहा है
buy
इतना
the
कम
orb
है
in this round, so having to use the wall in order to escape there, that means
Fastest
there's
वाला
going to be
super
no
good है.
wall placed down over towards B. So Carmen Core are going to have
वो land
opportunities
वाला
to
आवाज आ
try
रहा
to
देखो
deny this plant, though they are players down.
That's true with the paranoia here. FPX. One of the sight lines blocked off.
Now look at this, the Omen smokes are lovely for them to take more aggressive positions on site.
Comical all up towards kitchen, doubled up here, but just picking and choosing their battles at the
अरे
right
smoke
time.
आ रही
No
थी
idea.
smoke
They
smoke
have no
थी
idea where
अनित्य
they're
के
being
लिए
shot
मैं
from.
बना ली थी
Through
कौन
a great tier, one player
कोई
left
नहीं.
standing is Liso. See what they can do. Snake
Thank
bites,
you.
at least one connection, but the wall's up in their face. They've got to really just get a move on as well, wrapping all the way around here. Shin sticking to defuse here for the pistol round. It's all Carmen
clear
Core.
भाई
या
And that's the power of that
clean round
retake.
baby
It's what the
ना
devs were
बोलो
talking
कि
about.
match
Carmen
खेले
Core
तुम्हें बेशी
looked
भालो
so
ऐसा
good in those kind
আমি
of
match
situations. But really, the retake wasn't even where the
ना
danger
रे
was averted.
I think
for
আমি বলবো
FPX.
chicken game sound
It was
बहुत
the
low
fact
है
that Magnum
that's
was
not
able to
me
pick off
that's
two
from the
this
mainstream
angle. I mean,
not something I can do about it
all over
मैं
the
बड़ा हूँ
place.
काफी
It's
sound भी बढ़ेगा
completely
टीम
lost on us with
And this is
अब थोड़ा
where
better हुआ है I
you
think जो
might
replay में
start
अच्छा
to
yeah.
see the critics in FPX, because they've talked about the fact that the language barrier has been an issue for them, a really big one in the past. Berlin said in the press conference he's having to repeat the communication twice a lot of the time in English and in Chinese so that everybody on the team's on the same page. That's going to introduce delays, and it was an unusual position anyway for Magnum to be taking that fight.
Match है ना सेन का. I think कल crowd और ज़्यादा होगा.
क्या होगा कल?
Crowd.
Magnum has to body check a lot of this space. Really, there was some danger there, but
ऐसा नहीं है यार क्योंकि वहाँ पर तो सबके fans हैं ना teams के.
And those lurks are going to be a pretty important part of how
like just FPX because like उनका average में like the supporters are much more.
Berlin need to be dealt with. And sometimes that's
but
going to require face checking.
Same goes for loud के भी Brazil के बहुत supporters
हैं. That's a great way for teams to get
and ये तरफ से इसलिए Marshall Madrid is very good. It's like they're both of the highest team.
No
one got out.
It's a nasty and messy spray. No kills collected there, but only just for life here with the heal online. But now reinforcements are here, finally arriving. Multitudes of targets to pick from, but really Core coming up green in the kill feed.
Blue, surely.
I mean, well, okay.
Some kind of teal,
but you can make the argument.
Easy cleanup despite it looking a little laboured there from the right early on. Now FPX, first round where they can do some serious damage after the pistol.
मैं FPX को कर रहा हूँ.
5 Vandals facing off against KC, who have 3 Bulldogs online.
Just because FPX is the underdog.
Clear weaponry advantage for FPX, especially down these longer angles that they might want to take over towards B.
I'm jinsing the 67 people who have voted for KC
at the start of this round. Not quite the same as they did on the pistol, because this time we've got that Viper Orb coming down mid too.
Does have that threat of potentially working their way through into mid.
You don't know what?
Call lovely. Love to set their sights onto a bonus round conversion. As you said, longer fights to be taken with the rifles of FPX, and they're cautious just at the beginning initially here. Don't want to run into things. Omen smoke now propped up. Will divide up the site and allow them to start to take a bit more of that space once they clear through the appropriate positions. We're almost down to a minute on the clock.
And they haven't created too many threats.
Almost betrayed there by the ponytail, but Shin gets away with it.
एक बार अपन वॉच पार्टी कर रहे थे तभी देखा था.
The IGL gets picked off.
एक प्लेयर का क्रॉस है तुम्हारे क्रॉस से
no possibility of a trade, no information even as to where Shin and Martin could have repositioned to. As FPX come back in here, they're going to have to use these flashes, the Dizzy, just to try to figure out where those players on defensive A would have gone.
And it orchestrates kind of exactly where these FPX players are going. Now it really does feel like it's going to be landing into an A hit. Shin,
it's a great timing on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, for the precisely right moment in the raid. Flash over the top, it's going to be going straight through the gap at the top there. Connection, Martin willing to take the fight. Transfer damage done, but no kill. In fact, that's all life here, just leaving the charge for the rest of his team. Is there only going to be clean up onto Shin eventually?
Very weak.
12 seconds, and yeah, life is weak. Pops the ult off. Might be able to get something going with this one. At least needs one more kill for it. Nobody watching. There it is. Healed back up. Needs to get the plan down. 4 seconds. Taps. Forcing into the middle. It's the only win condition for life, and time is born and played.
Bro, Reina ने उसको बहुत लेट मारा, वो अंदर क्या मारा उसको?
Making the difference there.
इसको हाँ वो तो यार वो तो गड़बड़ हुआ
honestly
जब जेट प्लांट कर रहा था ना.
Yeah.
The spray from Martin was really laboured, a little similar to Narrate when we saw him with the Bulldog in round 2.
दिखना.
But how Magnum
ये लेट नहीं होता ना जीजू.
ये वेव देखो ना वो पूरा मतलब वो एक तरह से वो प्रिपेयर्ड था कि आके उसको पिक करेगा बट वो सीधा स्विंग कर रहा है बट ऑब्वियस टाइम कम है तो वो वही करेगा.
The duel instead of just sticking the plant. That's a tragedy for FPX early on.
Honeycomb अभी मैंने अभी शल्ला को दिखाया नहीं है. शल्ला को ना तो शॉक लगेगा कि कब से चलता भी.
इस चीज का शॉक लगेगा.
मैंने एक नया प्रोसेसर इन्वेंट किया है. It always works.
हाँ क्या?
It's fairly explosive here over towards B.
हाँ यार देना पड़ेगा यार तो.
Yeah, we are selling it for like 1,299.
It would be a really large investment early on before you manage to create a pick for yourself.
Yeah, thank you.
Smoke's finally back online now to just cut off sections onto the site. Snake bites and mollies just in case they want to press the advantage and push towards the back of the site. But it's just been hell for control here. Core happy to play this retake.
A lot of focus being put on that angle where Magnum managed to pick up 2 on the pistol. A weak spot, perhaps.
We'll see now. as wingman.
Swati was
spotting out a player or two. Berlin. Let's get the initial kill, but not enough to get the follow-up here. But down below the bridge. Where's the expectation of it? The raid he was dropping down, but not enough bullets in the clip to really finish him off. 3v3 shots, life regaining the advantage potentially there. It's traded back and forth. It's Lorate versus Ayang. Lorate comes up with the goods. Rifle in his hands to get the job done.
And plenty of time left on the clock too. That one had danger in it. It absolutely did.
Hey Ishan, what's up? Thank you for the membership of the Zeref Stars, bro. That's your first time taking the WhatsApp group membership, right? Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome. And Ishan bhai, मैं आपको add कर दूँगा group पे. Ishan bhai OP हो जाएगा. एक बार chat यार, come on. कैसे तो W है?
While
hey,
Kolkata are up 4-0 here, this is not the same level of clinical play that we saw from them in EMEA when they were making that run. There's a lot of conversation about, because we've seen so many unexpected teams make it to Masters Madrid, with so many rookie players as well ascending to this premier level of the game, are people going to adapt to the stage quickly? If you have some nerves, how do you play through it?
FPS 2 was my prediction.
It's a little touch.
First game बहुत कुछ decide करेगा bro, बहुत कुछ decide करेगा. They didn't even win the buy round. Buy round के बाद तो चलो कि कोई हो जाता है. मतलब चारों round गए bro.
Their third time getting to a global event. They've only ever been able to take
it's the first time
one
taking the
global
membership,
event
right?
before, and that was against the old Carmine when they played first time at Lock-In. It was a 2-1 victory in favor of Carmine Core, and that was the old, Melons lineup. That wasn't the
have faith.
That wasn't the Madrid clean, clinical Carmine Core that we've come to expect after their running kickoff.
ये map था defense of KC.
To just touch on
KC का defense
as well, maybe not an experience rearing its head for some of the players.
FPS का है.
Looking like one of the youngest rosters I think that we've got coming into Madrid.
They are, yeah.
Maybe that does showcase. Of course, some of them do have that international experience.
They do, and you see Magnum up there towards the top, managed to find that hole in the pistol round, and has been very consistent so far on the defense side for his team. We get to see another rifle round here, starting to get up towards some big ultimates too. Narrate and Magnum's ults in particular going to be excellent on the retake. As Narrate takes first contact, wants to hunt for more.
He's not scared, is he?
No, Shin was holding up towards the belt. Red angle's covered. Martin's crosshair placement looked like it might have been off for just a moment as Ayoung's head poking below, but I don't believe they caught any whiff of the jet stuck in that corner. I say stuck, hiding.
He's got the
starting a trap.
To get out. Yeah, it's a lovely position to play in.
They had the A stack and maybe the red as well.
Quite
now B
like
actually frontal
what they were seeing, just from cutting the noise there. They show a bit of that presence just initially. Now making their way over towards B.
but वो लोग पे retake
replay is what's going to be called here.
Yep. I think it's
certainly looks like it. The same kind of B end with that double omen smoke setup that we've seen
from
FPX in a few rounds so far.
All the util combined together. Unfortunate for life there. He will fall just through the smoke as it was propped up. Boomed and glossy.
भाई अंदर पे मैं भी ऐसा आइडियाज करके बैठी हूँ फ्री
a bit more aggressively.
The crossing was just लग जाए भाई.
Berlin taking a peek out towards kitchen, expected though. Now you see it, Thrash exchanged. Down onto either side, detainment potentially there.
Lol.
Looks like it, yeah. Berlin, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and now positioning, being swarmed and approached from every possible angle. I saw. Really has to give it up. Was on that mid position. He was the insurance policy, but now has to save that rifle.
Bro, mid से जो flank था, वो बेचारा मतलब flank का क्या use करे उसके आगे team खत्म हो गई.
Yeah.
This is looking like they've got a very good idea of how they want to deal with this classic exec.
Yeah. So, Mons, एक बार please ईशान भाई का Discord tag ले लेना. उनसे उनका number ले लेना.
Spamming a common angle where he's expecting them to be pushing up. Defending that over push into Snowman and making sure that they have the pieces together to be able to get back in onto site. FPX are finding it difficult here to force the fight. It's one of the big powers of their composition is the ability to combo flashes together. They're not really finding an opportunity to do that because Karmine Core are playing so much further back.
Yep.
और उनका defensive का बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहा है KC. They are playing really far back. I mean, that's just the retake protocols. Desk was mentioning it. It's super well drilled.
Coffee pio, coffee
he bread and butter really of what was getting them so many of the wins because they were looking so well honed.
You know that.
And there's always a little bit of danger when you allow your opponents to plant against you so often that you wouldn't be able to pull it off. Most teams, even the great ones,
basically
are only converting something like a third of their retakes.
So coffee
But these teams at this event are looking to try to change that.
Yes.
So this makes it feel like it's something similar over towards B, but it's not a full commitment.
No, in fact, they haven't used both the smokes. I mean, Berlin hasn't locked off the angle, so they're getting information the entire time. Magnum has just been egoing the angle on B.
And Martin, ready, waiting, not spotted in this position before.
Be able to receive this now. Dizzy wasn't collected over towards B to clear us. They don't even have that util to clear this angle.
Oh, nice one, nice.
You've got to take a gamble if you play in that spot. It could come from two different directions, so gambling incorrectly there. Life is the one to capitalize.
Magnum, though, still with ultimate. How does FPX deal with that?
FPX, let's go, bro. Road to fame.
Clear down with a wingman. Clears out.
Against Casey, you'll get the fame.
Now the plan online, but here's the lockdown.
Oh, yeah, denied from even going for that.
They can't go for the plan. Time. They have to fight this one. FPX have to make a call to do so, but now detainment. It's going to be happening anytime soon. This is a round basically done and dusted. Online there with a res. Magnum back into the fight, 3 versus 3, but with time like this, I mean, there's just no chance. You have to kill everybody. It's not there for FPX.
And a complete tactical outplay there by KC. They're thinking ahead to, in terms of the ultimates that they have available, it's very clear that that lockdown is going to get used. And FPX didn't come up with a game plan quickly enough to try to challenge it before it went down. Didn't have a game plan to try to increase the tempo. And I think we're just expecting to get the plant for free. They're thinking, all right, KC, they've been playing retake this entire time.
But I think
just going to use lockdown. We're going to be able to play the
plant.
And AM could not get that spike down.
I love to see this.
पता नहीं क्यों नहीं किया.
The overall game plan of Carmine.
I'll have to see this, huh?
Well,
गलत खेल रही है भाई. कैसी गलत
as
खेल.
well. Been playing super far
like
back.
the red and
they've got nobody playing towards B main or towards yellow whatsoever. And they're playing these one and done angles towards A. I mean, yes,
6 round में second time out ले लिया है.
They've just been doing such a fantastic job, like you said, too delayed in terms of just thinking about the game plans.
Oh fuck, bhai.
Comical one step ahead.
But अभी तुमने देखा ना वो
मतलब
second fight necessary थोड़ी था वो land I think कर लेता.
Framing this in the context of FPX trying to get this revenge matchup against a Comical that's retooled so heavily, looking for a potential good beginning to Madrid. This is a disaster. They had their chances early on in some of these rounds.
I hope it's not that one-sided.
But the later that this is going, the
this
less
is a map
and less
of
chance it looks
FPX
like
and
they're getting
as
Comical polish things up a little and get comfortable, get into the
FPX का map है, इसके बाद तो KC का map आएगा, उसमें क्या
0-6
होगा?
without any timeouts remaining. If they don't end up winning this rifle round that we're about to watch, it's a disaster zone.
That could be dire.
I mean, they are quite literally running their heads into a brick blue wall right now. They cannot find a way through.
Now, are they going to get conditioned? You can see elements of it from Carmichael again. Like I was saying before, they weren't playing anybody up close towards B. They've got Martin with an op now. He's playing in this spot. Carmichael, I think, are hoping now that FPX make the decision to start contacting into B.
मैंने WhatsApp पे मैसेज डाला कि जिसको भी साथ में देखना आ जाओ. अब हो सकता है बेंच को अकेला देखना हो, कुछ लोग को अकेला देखना पसंद होता है ना. तो मैं मैसेज डाल के Discord पे आ गया, जैसे आगे शट लगा. तो मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ. किसी को अकेला देखना पसंद हो, because वो भी तो खुद बोलता है.
They haven't heard the dash. They know that Martin has not left that in a hurry.
आ ही जा भाई, ऐसे बोल सकता हूँ.
There they hear the shot from the operator, and Martin's going to bait that out, make it feel like he's still there, and try to rotate to anticipate this attack side rotate that Berlin is calling.
Yeah, and he is.
So very like, bro, वहाँ पे भी 3 rotation हो गया, देखो.
Guess what, Martin? Again, one step
rotation
ahead.
हो गया. And Opper is also here.
Like
Opper peek डालेगा
the
ऊपर.
dash in his back pocket, didn't end up using
Opper
it to
का
escape.
peek आ रहा है, Opper का peek almost आ गया है.
A lot of flashes that he has to dodge here, though. Leah, Dizzy, both broken. Narrate with a pick.
I mean, Narrate just back towards rafters there. Dizzy also returning as well, getting the acknowledgement that his play is there. Now there's 45 seconds left, could pivot into a different direction if you want to, but FPX looking a bit indecisive, just a pause in the play. Now the paranoia. Sent flying here, but again, no connections. Martin towards the back, trying to go wide here with a Dizzy. Narrate is on one, man! He's on one! Almost there for the ace, but 4 kills eventually shut down in the end. 7-0.
Very rough.
The scoreline we're looking like. You're truly seeing it. Like we said on Facebook, it's going to look like one of our more one-sided matchups, but Carmen Court,
7-0
just every element of the game right now, they're ahead.
2 flashes के instant बाद अगर रेना मर जाती है तो वो भी अल्टर रेना थी वो भाई
rinses them both before FPX can use them to get into the site, and then swings around for 4 kills afterwards. FPX are getting pasted.
हाँ क्या?
And I think it's a really interesting idea, right? This is one of our most one-sided matchups you could possibly see at the tournament.
Bro!
Oh my
But what
God.
does the parity look like? Everybody was saying, you know, anyone can win Madrid.
भाई वहाँ
There are
से जिंदा
chances for
वापस
even
आया
these teams to be able to make
Why not?
upsets.
Even Magnum.
अबे instant demotivation उनके रहना ही मर जा रहा है every time the first pick is रहना.
Prior teams, you know, maybe they turn up to these international tournaments, they expect to have a freebie, an opening match that just is so one-sided, but
बस wall भी
of
नहीं
course
है.
still showing him respect.
Absolutely.
Losing
Yeah,
back
Magnum
yellow
said,
again.
quote, if I had
Yellow
to
छोड़
rate
के pick
FPX
लेके
in
फिर
terms
से
of
yellow ले
macro,
लिया इसने.
I think they have a lot of gaps. And then he said, but it's Valorant. Anyone can lose. Martin, under pressure though.
Yeah, Dizzy in his face though, it does fade away. He's just absolutely caught a timing still. Autumn will shut down a counterpart.
Lol.
Damage done but no kill collected. Smokes at some point surely going to be fading. How are they going to get this spike down? They really don't have any options or tools, but there we go.
That's a huge one.
Yep, a gap available with that op drop down. Autumn picks it up. Acquiring that
ये round
upgrade. Now
लग
he
रहा
can
है.
really just see if he can hunt for any more sort of kills. Now this is a player advantage for FPX. Question is now, how do Calm and Court approach it? Dizzy
Molly आ रही बहुत दूर
comes
से
to the battle
आजू
with the
और
volley.
yellow की Molly.
Players all over the place. Thrash to lead the charge.
Molly
Good
का
entertainment there.
strong
Shin round to the side, but doesn't expect Berlin.
At
And
last?
there it
Oh
is.
boy, at last
Okay, a round on the board for FPX.
कितना पीछे हो?
Win.
I am
Nice
seeing
one,
on Twitch. मैं
finally.
पीछे हो ही नहीं सकता ना.
And now on base,
Rewind मैं refresh कर देता हूँ.
Autumn getting into a nice spot. Martin
This is
has
latest.
been caught out in a number of these more aggressive positions.
I don't know why they put Reina on.
This is
He
the
was
opening.
feeling
He
it.
had a chance trying to take
It's
the
just a thing,
timing.
man. If
But
he
then
was
Autumn
feeling it,
also
yeah,
finds
bro,
the
I'll
goal
rank
to
him Reina.
Wow.
Over in
Reina is a
Snowman.
point of confidence, bro. It's not
That sets up the
a
player
agent to
advantage.
take for utils.
And FPX are finally
If I
able
do
to
this, he's feeling it,
capitalize
you take
and
it.
bring around to themselves.
Okay.
Can they work this into a little bit of momentum and make it less of a one-sided matchup?
They would love to. Now, back into the action, you're seeing it. Line in the sand drawn in terms of the skirmish. Berlin.
Berlin has the
He's got
operator.
the operator, yeah. I mean, he's TP close.
Yeah, of course your IGL
Bro,
Omen
ये
has the
ये
op.
liners बड़े अच्छे हैं.
Angel
He's
emote.
clearing a lot of. भाई, bro default क्या clearance है ना वो Molly?
Now an attempt for them to try and get themselves into the side wall.
VCT में तो इतने strong echo Molly देखने मिले हैं
Dizzy
ना.
in their faces,
और Molly का
everybody
AOE जो है ना bro.
able to see really
That's
anything
the
at all, but FPX granted the
Oh,
site
बहुत
now.
pro
So
है.
that's
भाई
online
बस
for them. The forward position here,
Right
playing
area.
inside the pit. This is really going to test Kamiko once more, especially with
ये
Autumn
देखो को Molly update होने
ripping
के
off
बाद हुआ है.
heads. Towards the back of the site, just really impossible to clear this through. And here it is, momentum on the side of
Momentum
FPX.
आई,
This is
momentum
basically
आई.
a done deal into
Nice.
the round. Look at it, second one on the
Momentum
board.
आ रही है guys, momentum आ रही है.
Start to keep this going.
Momentum आ रही है.
That's huge. Didn't even have to use all
This
of
is
the
why KC
ultimates at
takes
their
timeout just
disposal.
to intimidate FPX.
Still have the
I
flash
don't
available
think
for
they'll
them in
take
the
it
next.
because any
And
more
FPX
timeout
using
जो
the pit to be able to
KC
establish
लेगी,
much more aggressive
FPX
post-plant
will also have a
positions.
chance to talk
Put
to the
pressure on
coach, right?
KC before they can get
है ना?
into retake spots. Look, Narrate's just flooding out heaven there,
Until
thinking,
you
yeah,
say
they're
they
going to give us
equalize
this
it,
space
no, I
for free.
can't.
That's what they've done every other time.
They are not the sponsors of the
FPX
official
brought the battle to them.
Valorant stream, right?
Amazingly enough,
So,
those two rounds have actually
the
been
brands
enough
who
to
are
knock
not
down the
the
economy
sponsors
of
of the
Carmichael.
official
हो सकता है.
Riot stream, I can't keep.
So we're not seeing a full buy here.
I think the money would be flourishing, but instead, okay. At least Martin has a rifle.
Here.
Really quite aggressive into mid.
Very aggressive. But Martin hasn't been able to do too much from these extremely aggressive positions. He's the danger in the round. The rest of KC mostly playing for a little bit of plant pressure and then the retake. Martin's been the dice that they roll to see whether he can find value. And this time, just missing the timing of FPX, who've all gone into B.
Clear and Dizzy all comboed up. Smokes to get himself into the deeper angle. Autumn, he's here this time. Not using that second smoke to block off this one. Autumn, he's got the operator. Aiming to lock this one down. Two potential positions. Shin, he's taking out Berlin. Now Berlin's been playing in that angle all the time, honestly. Most of the time.
Yeah, and it's a spot where Autumn can't actually hold for Berlin to get into position. It's a bit of a freebie there, actually. Kamiko giving it.
इतना लेट लग आने वाला है क्या वाइपर का? Oh boy. अगर ये लोग सरवाइव कर लिए ना उसके फ्लैग तक तो.
KC have a wall to work with.
Bro, एक लगा दिया था तो मिड के लिए वैसे.
Martin, what a peek. What a return. Angle straight there. And here it is with a spray down of life.
Nice.
Flow आ रहा है भाई. Flow आ रहा है भाई. Let's go. What do you think in how many years will G qualify for at least for Masters? Debatable question. Debatable question.
FPX holding on in these post-ban situations. I mean, Ayang is like lining up a shot with Martin.
I think 7-5. I think momentum is set.
वहीं देख के तो मेरे को मैंने देखा यार कि कितना अच्छा प्लेयर है वो.
कौन सा?
FPX going from 0-7
इंडियन टीम में था
to
ना
winning 3 rounds in a row.
तब देखा था भाई क्या खेल रहा था वो.
Quite a competitive half.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it.
Chinese AMAC, bro. Let's go.
Tuning in for the beginning, but they have the chance. Slow warp. Used here.
Oh, well, we be aggressive kill, right? See this? Now they're trying to control B.
Molly's being used.
Oh, he had to leave the angle.
And there it is, actually. That bouncing into that
Very
wrong
slow,
angle.
Molly.
बहुत disciplined खेल रहे हैं.
Can he start this round?
Hey.
Hold it down. The
Oh,
answer
still?
is no.
And that's probably going to incentivize Narrate to try to make a
Dhoni
play
मारा
here
मुझे वो डर
instead
था.
of just playing
Alt waste.
the play and down retake.
ज़्यादा ही.
We get to see now, do they trust the system? Do they try to go for the hero play?
Man's out here, snake by forwards, life.
Oh, they know that he's been
behind the box, out into the open though, has to just spank on the rest of his teammates. Lovely movement from Ayang, Magnum. Nasty stuff!
Oh, भाई डरा दिया तो mark कैसा. Let's go.
Almost.
आ रहा है guys, आ रहा है. ठीक है, आ रहा है. Give the underdogs the energy, huh? Which Indian team is playing in this tournament? None. None, man.
To buy properly.
KC making a good job of it, despite the fact that they were down players. But this opening player's Shin
Where's
swings
Curry
to try
Indian?
to relieve pressure from Martin. Martin can't quite get enough kills.
Okay, so you have one Indian playing, not an Indian team, but one Indian guy.
Final round of the half here, and KC are going to be knocked down to 4 balls.
FPX, yo.
There's a great chance that FPX get up to 5
Indian
and rewrite this terrible beginning they had to Icebox.
That's just insanity.
Bro, B बहुत ज़्यादा focus पे खेल रहे हैं लोग.
The pick got popped down over towards B. No immediate pressure. So Tamashi might think that
but
the rest of FPX
खेलेगा तो नहीं, but हाँ.
are looking to work down mid or over towards A.
Maybe अगर कोई underperform करेगा तब शायद उसको सब करेगा.
नहीं.
Tucking himself into these aggressive, unexpected positions.
6th,
but generally FPX have been able
But
to
back
either
to
dodge
back
or deal with it.
What is this?
उनको रखना होगा just in
It's
case.
slow and somewhat
But I don't
ponderous
think
though
वो
for
खेलेगा.
FPX in the first 40 seconds
और
of this
मतलब
round.
इतने टाइम से
Now
खेल
they're
रहे
making a
लोग
commitment to
practice
deal
कर
with
रहे
some of
हैं.
Magnum's
To be honest खिलाना
utility
सही
in
भी
mid
रहेगा.
and create threats and pressure around. A leg.
Oh, it's betrayal.
Lord.
And there it is.
Oh, cleared
An
it.
easy one.
Nice.
Crazy, bro.
No possibility of that being
Indian,
pressed.
but Indian, but not Indian. What the fuck? Any Chinese teams?
Now being
Yes.
offloaded,
FPX
that
and
towards bottom, top of the box, just spotting head of Shin, unable to rip that one off. But Berlin's caught into the mid flank.
Easy.
And now the ult online. Magnum
Easy.
has that retake
Edward
ultimate that caused so much pressure for FPX
भाई
previously.
उन पे SB है,
This is a really
KJL
forward
भी है.
backside position. FPX are trying to fight this one. Then they realize at least now that the lockdown is down, do they have any util to try and fight this one and clear it? Out and through, they don't need util,
बस यही नहीं हो
man.
रहा
Here
था.
comes some weaponry
जाके
still
मार दिया.
locked down. Didn't get broken. 1v2. Plays out a dodge here from FPX, so the positioning is going to be known and noted. Narrate. How do you hit that into the 1v1? Wingman, exactly the partner in crime that you'd want at least. Taps out of position, trying to force Life out into the open, but it's a guessing game for Narrate entirely. Doesn't know where he is. Life playing time immaculately. It's 7-5.
Well played, bhai.
How the
खेला
bloody
था
hell
live.
did FBX salvage that?
7-5 prediction on point, bro. 7-5 prediction is on point.
We were all ready to talk
भाई
about how it was
इतना
playing
7
out
versus
as
7-5 कर
expected
दिया ये
on
लोग
paper,
ने.
and then FPX fire back with 5 in a row.
One enemy remaining.
And a lot
Do you
to do
see,
with the
guys?
rifling coming
He
online. I feel
even,
like Ayang has
I
just
said they were losing.
woken up.
They still did not take a timeout. The reason why they wanted them not to talk.
They're feeling it.
That's what it
Life
is.
on his feet.
They certainly are. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to break it down for the half.
Thank you very much, guys. What a great half that was. A nice comeback from FPX, but Kakuka, it all started with a great chain around coming from KC.
Yeah, exactly. And it was a perfect example of what we were discussing, right? Those retakes coming in, the protocols being completely sharp up, coming in from KC. I think that round 5 is a perfect example of it when we would see the exchange of the ultimates from get-go, and they know exactly where to put the pressure and how to address everything that is going on in the map by the positions that they expect the other players to be in. The follow-up from each of the players, it's
13-5. Acha, that is a very overshoot. Chat predictions डालो chat.
The adaptation was really
Chat
good.
predictions डालें.
Once they got
वो
that
क्या
spike
लग रहा
down,
है?
once they got that
दिल
space,
की बात
they were
किसी को
using that
last में देखना
second
है
dizzy
मुझे. क्यों?
refresh
But
to
इतना
fight
hit नहीं
forward
है, एक
and
बार.
get space in these late
Last
rounds
minute.
and really punish KC while they were still setting up, getting their util in hand. That's the X factor of this team.
Yes,
They
yes.
will sometimes pull out these hyper-aggressive rounds where they
Some
stop you
G2
from
mini
setting
के
up the way
fan
you
है,
want
but
to.
मुझे
Like,
ये
he's
अच्छी
really
लगती
good
है.
on that comeback.
I think it was a little bit of both, right? We have a KC that made this getting too comfortable because everything is working, and an FPX that, you know, starts making a little bit of mistakes. We see, you know, the flashes being a little bit separated.
Why
one
no
from
Indian
another,
team? Because
but
they
then
didn't
when they
qualify.
realize that they just have to disrupt that
Simple
and just
as
keep
that.
pushing a little bit more,
No
that
qualify, you
changes.
know there.
Now, coming into their defense, as I said, it's very complicated to defend this map without a sentinel. The aggression has to be there. FPX is very known for that, and they have to keep it up if they want to keep that score up.
It absolutely does, but
Our
if
main
KC
challenge
wants
है.
to close this
अब
map
उनके
out,
पास
they
sentinel
have the
नहीं है.
fans to do so
Double
in this
controller
arena
उनको
right
hold
now.
करना है.
There's
वो
not
लोग
a
के
huge
लिए
amount of fans out on
लड़का
day
ना
one,
बहुत
but
वो है.
every single
Easy
KC
face
fan
बहुत
feels like
रहेगा
10
इन
of them.
लोग के.
Yeah, shout out to the Gentlemates fan as well in the Gentlemates
Bata.
jersey. But this blue wall, it is looking so strong. But I'm going to send this back to the
FSC
casters
was out of
and
bike,
see
क्या
if
बात.
Casey can close this one out.
Cosplay stream? Me cosplay.
Close it
Body
out,
one
but
nil.
listen, FPX kind of momentum behind
वो
them as well.
वो
All
उसका
the
cosplay
pieces
करेगा
around,
guys.
you've got an even match, at least an even map.
तो
And this is a team, and I mean, a
QG,
reminder, I
QG.
think this is an FPX squad that's got
वही
a bit
नाम
of a
था
chip
ना?
on their shoulders from the previous
Jutsu
international
Kaisen में.
appearances. They want to turn up
क्या
to
नाम
this
था
event,
उसका?
and
अरे
they want to
भूल
really
गया
prove
यार
as
नाम.
well that teams
मैं
should
बहुत
be paying
नाम से
attention
बहुत
to them.
गंदा
They
हूँ,
want to
नाम भूल
teach
जाता हूँ.
teams how it's done. They literally said that themselves.
Toji Fushiguro. Toji Fushiguro.
Left reeling a little bit, I think,
Yeah.
as well off that string of rounds, but we'll see. It's a new half
Toji
now.
Fushiguro.
Getting started with a pistol.
And it looks like there might be a clash in B main to begin this one very quickly. It's an unusual spot to fight over. Not too many teams trying to find this area aggressively. But FPX have got a pistol round strat that involves them pushing down mid off the back of this pressure.
Viper Wars.
They've actually abandoned it very early though, Brent.
I mean, a dizzy.
Oh.
Surely you collect
Bro!
the kills. Berlin gets
Lol.
3.
That's wild.
Get the hell out of here. Dealing with the util single-handedly. I mean, a man was basically alone. And now, how do
भाई
you
वो
play this
कूदे
one?
उसे cross में
Sword
strat.
to the side, lovely peek, off with the dizzy. That is a slam dunk.
क्या defense भाई.
क्या hold था.
Bro, they had the audacity, yeah. One way no contest करने का.
That's ridiculous.
हाँ,
Slam.
वो मुझे समझा नहीं.
How has he managed to
है
pick
ना?
up 3 there? That
और Gecko flash में is it like
through the one
मतलब
way
बाहर
I
देता ना
think
Gecko
is a
flash
really
तो.
nice idea.
हाँ.
First player jumps
Oi.
through, drags the crosshair is the game
और सब आए
plan.
भी तो एक
Perhaps
angle
doesn't
से.
quite drag it far enough in that situation.
वो flash
because
भी
they're
कौन सा
swinging
है
almost
वैसे?
exactly
Flash
into
तो है
Berlin's
क्या?
crosshair. It just worked
Flash
so
तो
well.
तोड़ दिया ना.
नहीं वही एक ही तो flash है ना.
Bottom of the
देखो woman का
scoreboard
flash है
and
right.
comes out
हाँ
like
कुछ
that
flash ही
on
नहीं
the
है.
pistol.
No woman
But
नहीं है
it
लोग
only
क्या
takes that one round.
हाँ हाँ.
They are being swamped in this position. Lexwell doesn't know which way to
Flash
look.
है.
Teammate hammers it back. Okay, traded.
भाई ये लोग इको में कैसे
Versus
ट्रेड
three
लेते हैं ना
equalized
समझ
here.
नहीं आता. VCT में बहुत होता है.
They want to get
Classic
aggressive and
trading
defend these
with it,
weapons, I
gotcha.
think. But Kamikor aren't even going for them.
No, not quite. Wall up onto the high ground. Really just props up Thomasy for an easy peek.
Spike planted.
Easy kill for
Little straight
AI.
for.
Autumn there. Can't quite land the
Ooh,
shots there, but
what a shot.
but finally a bit of damage done to the body. Punch
Nizar.
left, one player left
Close
standing.
it, close it.
Martin.
Please आराम से.
Put the plan down, but this is a
Oh,
really
भाई,
difficult
गिरानो वे.
situation to try
Oh
and win.
my god.
And there it is.
Oh, the
Spam
flank.
on the flank
Easy.
attempt there.
Nice try, but good
Very
damage.
surprised the Carmen Corps played that round so quickly after they got themselves
Bro,
into a 3v3.
flow तो है. See, I told you,
If they
KC ain't that
close
good.
down,
They just
I
need.
believe
They
there were two
just use
bulldogs
defensive
lying
mistakes.
around for them to be able to
I
try
can
and
say
pick
that
up.
they're not good.
and
Obviously, they're
use.
the regional champions.
But they got roped into the pace of that.
They're not the regional और क्या था?
All of the
हाँ,
names
regional था
just
ना
kind of
उनका.
trickled
Hashtag
away.
one ही थे KC.
They are able to trade well in
It's quite a nice
eco.
idea from
Because
Carmen
both
Corps, something we've
VCT
seen a lot
are
from these Sage
Marwadi.
teams.
Oh, अच्छा.
And you wouldn't have believed it if you only watched the first 7 rounds. But 7 in a row, straight back for FPX means the
Which
game
Indian
is
team?
tied
Which
here on
team
Icebox.
tried from India for qualification? G.
मैंने बोला ना
G
इको
tried
में
ना.
अच्छा ट्रेड लेती है ये टीम्स. Nakul भाई कहते हैं they are able to trade well in ecos because most VCT players are
Survived in a pro
Marwadi.
round here for FPX, so there's not too much danger, but guess what? The Avengers are bloody here. I mean, listen, the amount of players they've got trying to
Tenth
play
pride
that
of India.
4 position belt, not really accounted for. It's a high-low setup. They are really mopping up the rest of these players. An attempt by Light,
Shot,
repositions,
eh.
but starting to the open. It's all being watched for. Cheeky idea,
Lol.
respected.
I love the idea. But FPX take a gamble,
चलो.
shove 4
Bye
players
round
in,
तो
and KC, that discipline.
No, the wire round
We've
तो होना ही
seen
था
from
यार.
them all
Come
throughout
on.
EMEA.
At least
I think
they
that's
still
the
got
first round
one
where you
pick.
really
They
see
get
it
more two, तो अच्छी
exemplified
बात
here
है.
in Icebox. All down to 1. Looks almost
This is
impossible.
overtime. Let's see.
So it's just going to be looking to do that.
Surely here the streaks are broken. We don't see another 7 in a row for KC, right? It's not even possible.
FNC would have been a more
It's really
tougher
not. I mean,
competition.
at
Just
that point.
one match caused them.
When the
map 14-7.
Yeah, dusted.
That's true. That's true. And FNC adapts.
Get them to skirt the rules.
FNC adapts a lot. मतलब अगर वो निकाल लेते तो they would have adapted to their mistakes.
FPX though really have
eventually that we see
Shown
that they failed.
Not willing to just
I'm sure
roll over
about that.
in these kind of games, especially when they're pushed.
Yeah,
They certainly come into this one as the underdogs. But I had a chance to talk to Berlin before these games kicked off. And I asked him, how much better do you think this version of FPX is compared to last year's? If you were following this team in 2023, okay, they looked all right. They were making it to some of the international events. Since then, they've added Life, who's up towards the top of the scoreboard for them here. He's been a big player for them. And Berlin said 2.5 times better.
Very precise.
I don't know where he quite got that from, but he's a lot more confident this year than he was in the last, when they were only able to get one map at 2 global appearances.
They've run the numbers. 2.5 times, maybe enough to try and take it against them. That's a cheeky play.
Cool idea.
To boost themselves up. Berlin, no. Deals with the trespasser in through mid.
Easy picks, bro.
Fortunate for any sort of passerbys. Only 3 players now left standing for Carmine Court.
Looks like a read to me that they were expecting Berlin to be playing B. Both of those controller players for FPX fighting over B. They baited out Lysor there, who swung off the back of a paranoia that was extremely optimistic.
So damn aggressive, though.
Willing to take the risks, aren't they? I mean, Aeyang has just walked up all the way behind. And all of this in a player advantage situation where you don't need to force fights like this. It's a round winning or losing play, probably, that Aeyang and Life have gone for. Carmine Court are well and truly
initiative. Get in.
By do aage do piche.
What is this?
That took yellow again, huh? उनको लग रहा है कि yellow clear है.
Together. Open the gunplay, carried him through around.
Open मारेगा उसको.
Behind
तो
him,
पूरा
sandwich.
Yeah.
Player out towards Yellow's Berlin. Still not cleaned up. Spike though. Planted. 2 players though.
Oh shit!
Flash over the top, Martin.
Lol, ये क्यों से?
No way to Carmine.
Flying को क्यों flash करना था? What?
Outrageous.
Yo.
What the fuck?
FPX had them cornered, caged up. No exit.
Flank never.
Utility being used from the back as well. And Martin ducks, bobs, weaves, and picks up 3.
Bro, ठीक है, हमें क्या?
You are joking. How have they done that? I mean, the first pick, lovely.
Last
That's the thing. I didn't see the EMEA matches. I don't know how they got counted.
Stand up now.
Stand up now.
All right, a bit of fire with these Carmine Court players in their first time on the big master stage.
Stacked though from the FPX players here. Ball is made to refight. What a shot. Still aggression showcased here by Martin. His teammates are going to be there with him. Got his back line.
I have no idea that was going to happen.
Even a possibility. Yeah. Just no idea at all.
Didn't even think of that as a timing that FPX could have chosen for some aggression. You can see how the unexpected nature of how FPX players can catch teams off guard. But thus far, Martin in the last round and this has managed to bail his team out.
Berlin, knives out.
Yo, where is
aggression?
He's also going B.
And Aeyang, they should have some idea, was over towards A earlier on.
I think if you even get like 2 picks,
fairly
it's
good.
a gamble.
The most likely outcome here is that he just goes down against the Thrash online for the next. This game has been so streaky. There's only 30 seconds left. I don't see how he's able to convert. And KC are going to be able to respond with 3 in a row.
Bro. Hey, I'm good, Ray. Hi, Jessica. What's up? Long time.
Now, would you refer to this one as a back and forth game, Bren? Because technically, it's gone back, and then it went forth, and now it's going back again.
Yeah, yeah. By the technical definition.
Yeah, but it really has not been competitive in the round to round
basis. Let's play a game. Soul Zeref पानी में गया छपक.
Bro, stop this.
Autumn's gonna get an off online. I tried to peek under tube.
Long time, what's up?
I was anticipating just getting smoked off.
We'll see. Yeah, an early pick. Wow, okay. Tomsy, Thrash. Used to see if they can cleave their way in through
like, why am I here?
Yeah,
why is this meme even made?
Window here. Low timing could be brutal. Low timing could be brutal. Spots the head.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Magnum.
what the fuck?
Racing ahead, man. Doesn't want anything to do with this. Straight into the floor, maybe anticipating a repeat, but no, he's backing it away. In the meantime,
yeah, speaking about repeats, Berlin in a player advantage situation again. FPX deciding to try to make the play to win the round. Unnecessary for sure. and Berlin does get punished for it.
Basically the whole tube. He cleared it.
ये यहाँ पे भी crouch करके बैठा है.
Resin Life is going to play for this one. Portion of the wall broken, but that's all good.
Yeah, thankfully.
All good.
Thankfully, Autumn wasn't
2x
watching that
Twitch
again.
पे 2x नहीं होता है.
45 seconds left. Walking their way over towards A. Starting to get a move on though. What util do they have to try and clear close? They are, I think, quite scared of the prospect that Life could be just a one and done. Especially when he's playing Reyna. Does he see? Looks unlikely.
अरे वो कुछ गिर गया था, ढूंढ रहा था.
Players approaching rapidly on the position. It's a double face as the orb goes down.
Only 20 seconds left here. No real utility as far as I can see for FPX to
Bro,
deny this
वो
one.
KJ अभी तक kitchen में गया.
Magnum is
Magnum.
really far
कब से वहीं
behind,
घूम
has
रहा है.
missed the timing.
This guy.
अब इसको जाना पड़ेगा. खैर उसकी टीम वैसे भी जिता दी.
Really white face by Narrate. He's
हो
feeling it.
Out aim कर रहे हैं.
It's going around for him, and this time Karmik Corda not messing around.
This is out aiming, bro.
नहीं हो रहा है.
Literally out aiming.
This is another situation where KC lost players early on in the round. They weren't expecting the op to be on that sight line. It is entirely possible for the Viper to throw that mid liner without exposing any part of their body.
अभी नहीं. This is the first day, man. Not the switch stage, the main stage में होगा वो. Main stage में होगा.
Ended up making a mistake when they were up and it just
और
opened the door
platform
for
बोल के
Narate to take over.
शायद नहीं 500 नहीं होगा. I think 200
Narate for Karmik Court. One of the North American imports over to EMEA has been lighting the world up. He's been looking unbelievably good, but certainly one of those players that we don't know quite how they're going to perform when it gets to the Masters stage. Are the nerves going to be there? Berlin goes walkabouts again in this round.
They just expect it.
Oh, bro. Every single time, you aggress and it is funny.
One player crouched in front of the other.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the aggression.
Yeah, and it's very, very similar to what Berlin did in the previous round to lose them that player advantage situation. FPX have got to be careful. They've clearly got what it takes to be able to bring the game to Karma and Corp. But this has given me flashbacks of the finals they played in VCT where they arguably should have beaten EDG and they let so many of those advantages slip through their fingers.
Bro.
Here comes A with the play again.
He's got a flash out in his hand, still gets one kill. Maybe setting up Autumn for a bit of success, but no, everybody cleaned up. Karma Corp.
Bro, I'm very confused. Bro, the Pico is like, bro, the frontal में आके वो flash मारता है. And not even rebound.
Not letting anything slip. Thrash there. Connects, detained.
Shit हो
Humiliation
गया.
time on the
Knife कर
stage.
दी.
As Karma Corp up to 12.
Bro!
For our first knife kill of Masters Madrid.
Why you get knife?
Madrid का पहला knife भी देख
when you've got the thrash attain on them? I think the disrespect.
Yeah, I think they shouldn't personally.
Lol,
I don't think
bhai.
we should be recording those in the stats. But
बेचारा बुरा लगा.
Yeah, this is very well dealt with by KC.
Kickoff में तो सिर्फ एक ही knife हुआ था ना? तुमने तो सारे देखे नहीं
what
होंगे.
FPX are going to go for.
मैंने एक ही knife देखा है. वो भी पता है किसने किया था? गोलू ने.
For the majority, they have got this on. The anticipation push at the beginning of that round and the way they executed was
उसके अलावा तो और
immaculate.
कोई नहीं देखा मैंने knife होते
They're
हुए.
looking for that punish again onto Tomaji. It's not there.
not gonna get it.
Yeah, this time playing a little safer, doubling up with Magnum as well.
किसी को ना win the match मैंने पहले ही बोल दिया था.
KC 1 round away, 5 chances at
Map
converting.
चालू होने से पहले ही बोल दिया था.
Keep it clean.
Tucked to the corner, that's Life, avoiding the initial flash across from the ropes.
That's a good
Accurate
pick.
enough to win that
We
fight
didn't
now,
heal
but
up.
Dismiss in towards the back now. Underneath Raph, there's
Heal
plenty more players ready to try and fight him. Target-rich environment. Take your pick, take your time, son, because this is you lighting the
ओ भाई
world
knife के बाद
on
गुस्सा आ गया.
Bro, क्या भाई? और knife करो. Bro,
The KC players are trying to keep
ये था ना भाई.
They've well and truly failed in round
ये उल्टा दिया bro. Knife के बदले ace दिया बे.
I mean, he's the only
मजाक
player
है.
that's actually able to evade the way that KC are playing. Because he can get one, get out.
ये तो मस्त मारा है देखो. Tum. बहुत प्यारा मारा ये वाला.
Springs out of his seat.
Bro,
Almost not.
the moment, मतलब उसकी last bullet खत्म हुई और वो कूदा.
Feeling it. Definitely feeling it. Back into the fight.
The moment होती है भाई. Knife चुप गई भाई उसका knife चुप गई.
Back into
Come on, he's like on the.
कल मुंबई क्यों गए थे?
Slow and steady.
ऐसे यार यहाँ पे पानी नहीं मिलता पानी पीने गई थी.
Duelist player को knife किया भाई गुस्सा तो आएगा भाई.
Play, and they do have both the duelist players. Dash still available. Dismiss there if Life gets a kill. lots of exit strategies, but here we look at this. I mean, they're just holding. It's still live.
Oh, stalled be live. Bro, उसका pixel देख रहा था शायद.
Shred of narrate poking out.
Exactly वही मैं exactly वही बोला.
Catch the headshot.
OT incoming
away from having a massive ultimate.
नीचे.
Underneath the
Yo, Automa. Oh nice. और नीचे कौन था?
Magnum is there. On for the two there. Yang drops down, dashes there. Martins finds it. Forwards now. After the lockdown, it's 2v2. This could be it to seal the map. What is going to be the answer from FPX?
Lockdown उनको पीछे आने का time मिल जाएगा. हाँ, they will be set up only.
Holding, walking out, hoping that they can punish, but no. Granted the kill. Bull in the IGL. It's a 1v2.
Exactly, संभाल लिया और इसने push कर दिया. वो 2v2 का भी खराब कर दिया situation इसमें.
हाँ, वो तो unnecessary था.
Yeah, now they're holding the smoke.
Smoke's still there. Wants to walk though. Doubled up. They're dominating the position. If he
Lol.
chooses to peek
दोनों right.
ever so slightly into it, there was going to be a shorty ready and waiting.
क्या लगता है?
More smoke used.
Clutch or no?
Tap. Force them out into the open. No easy fights. No easy exits. That is Carmen Core. Sealing it up. Nice and pretty for map number 1. 13-8.
Well played, यार, but comeback अच्छा था, but वही defense में का
to Masters Madrid.
Technically, मतलब I think दो round तो वो गेको का misplay हुआ और कुछ round फिर life के लिए निकला है. So it's like very tough, हाँ. Very tough. Life मार रहा बोल के ऐसा निकल रहा था.
ये लोग को forward ही जाना पड़ रहा था, picks लेने, control लेने, क्योंकि इन पे ऐसा भी नहीं है कि mid anchor है, एक perfect KJ का util है, कहीं कोई anchor ही नहीं था.
How do you decide whether map is for defending or attacking, and is this map favor for defense or attack? I think Icebox is more focused on attack because obviously मतलब defense वो होता है जिसमें you don't have much angles. If you have more angles to flank, that favors the attackers, right? तो वही बात है. हाँ मेरा भी अटक गया. Yo, we are done in stream. Oh आया. That's true, honestly speaking. Everyone needs to come online like live. Exactly.
3 minutes.
Live bounce back, ne? That's what. And more defensive, I think it happens, bro, to the comp you play. So comp जैसा होगा ना तो थोड़ा सा ऐसा होगा. Which country KC? कौन से country तो ऐसे बोल नहीं सकते ना. मतलब they basically belong to the league EMEA. मतलब the European. कितना सही है एक कंट्री या रीजन में उनके चाहे कितनी गंदी टीम है उनका 2 टीम हमेशा विजिट फाइनल्स में आएंगे बाकी रीजन में तो इनकी कंट्री वहीं 2 टीम हार्ड है. नो प्रकाश भाई यू आर कंफ्यूजिंग इट. नाउ द थिंग इज डिफरेंट. नाउ एवरी लीग रीजन विल हैव 2 टीम्स. लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल द मास्टर्स हैड 2 फ्रॉम ईच इंटरनेशनल लीग्स. यू अंडरस्टैंड राइट? दिस इज हाउ इट इज. फ्रेंच टीम है. फ्रेंच टीम फ्रांस क्योंकि पनौती लगा एफएक्स. मैं पनौती लगा एफएक्स को. सो आई एम नॉट द पनौती, आई एम द एंटी पनौती. मेरे सपोर्ट मैं सपोर्ट हमने जितने भी एफएक्स ब्रो एफपीएस से जितने भी बंदे थे बहुत लोगों ने वोट चेंज किया. मैं देख रहा हूं 53-47 कैसे हो गया. एनीवे जितने एफपीएस वाले लोग थे ना उन्होंने एनर्जी दी है. उसके बाद जाके इतना आया है. इनमें तो भाई वन साइडेड हो रहा था. लाइफ क्या मारा मस्त मारा. क्लब में बजा दो ऐसा ट्यून. क्लब में बजा दो. मैं बता रहा हूँ खत्म. ऐसे बीच पार्टी वाले वाइब नहीं हो रही.
वेरी डांसिंग.
गाना तो म्यूजिक है. सबवे सर्फर अवार्ड. मैचिंग यस मैचिंग. जरा मैं टीवी पे देख रहा हूँ 4K स्ट्रीम करो. स्ट्रीम तो 2K मैक्स होती है फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल. ठीक है 4K होती भी होगी यार. कहाँ से करेंगे यार. तुम समझ रहे हो कितना उसमें बिट रेट लगेगा.
ओ स्क्रीम ने फाइनली अनाउंस कर दिया कि वो फ्री एजेंट है.
क्या कर दिया?
नहीं मतलब कि फ्री एजेंट है किसी और में नहीं है. और वो बोल रहा है अभी कोई और ज्वाइन भी नहीं करेगा.
वो इन कंटेंट क्रिएशन
नहीं मतलब अभी स्ट्रीमिंग और ग्राइंडिंग पे फोकस करेगा ऐसा डाला उसने, बट भाई स्ट्रीम तो उसने कब से नहीं किया, महीनों से। मैं तो पहले उसका स्ट्रीम बहुत देखती थी, फिर
उसका और स्ट्रीम अच्छे भी होते थे ब्रो, उसका जो एक्सेंट है ना इसलिए बहुत थोड़ा सा फनी भी लगता था उनका।
भाई उसके वीडियोस मतलब किसी प्रो प्लेयर के वीडियोस मुझे इतने फनी नहीं लगते जितने स्क्रीम के होते हैं।
Hey guys, it's
उसका रिएक्शन इतना फनी होता है, उसका एक्शन सब कुछ बहुत फनी है।
Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight
ब्रदर
this.
ऐसे बोलता रहता है, बहुत फनी लगता है।
Brother. What is this, brother? Favorite club in Kolkata? Vishal bhai, favorite I say Toyroom is very good.
उसका भाई ने
club is good. Supper club is good. तो ये दो क्लब्स तो एक्चुअली बहुत अच्छे हैं। बाकी और मैं इतना गया नहीं हूँ, but these are the two ones I have gone more. Toyroom and सबका club.
फर्स्ट प्रो था वालू का जिसको मैंने देखना स्टार्ट किया था, स्क्रीम नहीं था वो।
मैं टेंस?
No, स्क्रीम मैं टेंस को कभी इतना नहीं फॉलो किया, मैं बोल रही हूँ ना, सब मोस्टली सब टेंस के फैंस होते हैं, बट मैंने नहीं इतना नहीं देखा था कभी भी।
What are you playing Valor today? आज तो नहीं, कल हम एक डे स्ट्रीम करेंगे गेमिंग का, उसके बाद हम वॉच पार्टी भी करेंगे बिकॉज़ कल सेन का मैच है, कल तो वॉच पार्टी करनी चाहिए, ठीक है ना? We'll kind of balance tomorrow. Today I couldn't, but कल टेंस के स्ट्रीम में वो मजा नहीं है ब्रो। पीपल who actually enjoy the game will actually enjoy his streams more, and I absolutely enjoy जब टेंस is playing with Kade. वो वाला स्ट्रीम बहुत मजेदार होता है। Kade is fun. Kade is really fun.
FPX had that near comeback. So
did you visit the underwater metro? No bro.
How were they able to close it out? Let us know what's going on behind the scenes.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't say anything, to be honest. I feel like we are ready, we prepared, and I don't know. People don't understand, but FPX pretty decent team. They're really strong aimers, and yeah, it just I expected that they're gonna shoot hard and hit hard. So yeah, it's kind of. But about us, yeah, I didn't say anything, to be honest. It's just all like props to our teams and Ewan and Ahmed.
Lovely.
They prepared them also. The mentally wise, that's yeah, we are ready. So I don't know. I'm just happy we won.
Full trust in the team. Gotta love it. Let's hope that Carmen Cower can close it out in map 2.
Ben is happy, I am happy. What a start it is for Casey here at Masters Madrid. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mimi and Kukuka. It was a great start, and Kukuka also a very convincing way for Casey.
तो कैसा होगा guys for the next जितने भी दिन games हैं, Masters Madrid है, Watch Party streams अलग होंगे, इसमें मैं अलग games नहीं खेल सकता. I have to shift. After this, I'll shift to router to play Supermarket Simulator. Simulator, sorry. वो और उसके बाद कल हम थोड़ा आफ्टरनून वाला स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा बिकॉज़ अदरवाइज गेमिंग वाला सीन थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो जाएगा, तो वो आप आफ्टरनून में करेंगे. आफ्टर दैट देयर विल हैव अ वॉच पार्टी अगेन.
The aggression that even on the defense is being brought out by FPX. It's kind of hard to get that initial bit of space and punish people who have pushed up when you only have that gecko. But I think they play around that one piece of utility, even though you can't combo it with another flash very well. For me, that second half was a showcase of just how strong Casey's fundamentals are.
Yeah, Mimi, let's take a look at round 18 because not many people can deal with K-Core's pressure, and unfortunately FPX couldn't do that either.
Yeah, not many, including FPX in this game, like you say. But this round was pretty cool for me. The way that KC are scaling together into this site, and also I think it's a showcase of how FPX's comp really does show some weakness. Running no Senti on this map means that if you're hard to rotates, which you kind of need to when you have this initiator comp where you're trying to set up those combos, you leave gaps like this, and Magnum was just taking advantage of this.
Yeah, exactly. And if you combine it with a narrate that was extremely explosive and just going in for the kills, he said that he wanted to pick when he got to Madrid, so he's definitely doing so. And I love that we have this sass for him. We were talking about the versatility, the feeling comfortable, and I think that this was a perfect showing for him.
It absolutely was. He said he was just going to swing everyone at this game, and you saw
take the fine. Take the fine.
He did swing in this one. I think that when KC is willing to, in the late rounds, take a little bit of that risk and let him go crazy when he's feeling it is really good and adds an extra dynamic to this team.
I mean, this is the thing. He does this on Gecko. He will do this on Fade as we see him later. Which version of the race?
पूरे बार बताओ ये stickers होते हैं.
I really like his
I'm on the Gecko train, but I'm a big fan of
It's so hard
Gecko.
to play Gecko solo initiator.
Yes.
He does it so well.
Yeah, exactly. I think that he has a very good balance on how to support the team, how to go on those more aggressive plays, because he's the kind of player that can do it and will do it without shaking or having like second guesses. When we see him moving around the map and taking the right covers and making the right choices, everything is very well wired in his head. So I think that is why I like the Gecko, and also because he can just like.
मुझे कोई स्टेज पे से बोल देना ऐसे एनालिसिस कर रहे हैं पक्का हाथ में आ जाए.
Wait, also,
she's actually the voice actor.
ये तो मस्त है.
Carnalito.
वो मौली है.
Can you please share that, because I feel like it's a way better name than Wingman.
Carnalito, it's not even the Spanish one. It's in Latin America. They call
Face
it
art?
little boy Carnalito, and he's very cute.
Face art तो वो होता है कलर होता है. It looks like a sticker man.
I'm ready for it.
Carnalito. But we do have a narrate here. Can you believe it? Warming up in the aim lab shoot around. I need his sense. I need his game sense. Everything. You know the meme how it goes, because he's able to perform
sound very bad, huh?
on LAN, and it's great to see that Mimi. He's also able to perform on a global stage already as well.
He just had to get out of an A.
Oh,
he was good.
He was getting held back. He was getting held back.
Mimi is the smartest.
He is what your ranked teammates want to be, in that it was he needed the right team, right? He can probably.
Honestly, he needed ENG. I think that there is a lot of similarities between the case of Narrate and some other players in KC. And for example, Alpha Year.
People
might not remember, but there was this moment where Alpha Year was just 16, just picked up by Fnatic and just performing the way that he was because of the coach that he had. And probably in another environment, Alpha would not be where he is today. But going back to Narrate, love the fact that he's feeling this comfortable, that he has this sassy personality outside and inside the game, and he can bring it to the international stage.
He absolutely can. And we've talked a lot about the coaches today, but I think you have to credit the IGLing of this team as well. Magnum played with Fnatic right at the very beginning, famous for the ill-fated Sky Flash at the
Oh,
end
yeah, I know. I've heard about that, because मैं वो region तब नहीं देख रहा. मैं तो obviously ना VCT का जो kickoff था, मैं kickoff तक देखा ही नहीं है, but I've heard about it. ये सब मैंने कहीं article में देखा था. मैंने पढ़ा था मैंने.
We saw some great adaptation and mid-rounding on
कौन सा team में था?
and I think you can credit a lot of that to this guy Magnum.
Yeah, this is the thing. People forget that he was never IGL before. He only started IGLing on this team. I also love a moment we had in EMEA where N called attack pause when they were like 11-1 up, and he did that a lot back in Gambit. And we asked him, "You're 11-1. Why are you calling attack pause?"
Actually,
and he's like, "Look, I want us to close out the game, and I heard Magnum make a call, and it was just the wrong call. I had to step in and be like, Magnum, look, I appreciate what you're doing, but you should not be doing that. You should be doing this." And he also said that as time went on, he's had to do that a lot less. His trust in Magnum has grown a lot over the kickoff period. And given the fact, I don't think they called a single timeout, right? I don't think.
No, I mean that's what Eng was saying in the interview, right? He was chilling.
Execute. Oh, okay.
Many people might think, after
कल भी होगा Watchparty Sen versus Heretics. Yes, sir. Every day we'll have Watchparty. Every single day.
And to every problem, they're already thinking of how to fight.
I visited the park and it's actually great.
You
did park or parks?
A little bit thrown off the game. You don't want to interfere too much. You think that first tech
Tantra nahi hai. I think Tantra is a club of park, right?
Why do it again?
If I'm not
wrong. I think you also have to remember that those pauses also give your opponent a chance to talk to your coach. I think we've heard from like Mini before that sometimes he wouldn't call pauses because he trusts his IGL more than the opponent's IGL.
Why do they wear in-ear and on-ear earphones?
I thought you were going to say that.
No. So basically kaisa ki since it's a LAN thing, so it's very important to isolate sounds. So the outer जो headphone होती है, right? So that is just noise cancellation. जिससे वो noise ना आए कान में. And the main is the earphones, which is inside that. Huh? Headphones पे white noise होता है, exactly. जो से noise cancel out हो. उनको crowd पे disturbance ना हो.
Guys, some smiles in our faces.
Oh,
hey, play the game,
So it's just Tomasi.
By the way, another youngster. If you remember seeing him last year in
Hey, look, I like
we had to do it. It was completely different, right? I think that the environment that they have created, how they're living everything on stage.
Tomasi over
here. I watched some of the Carmen Core vlogs this week.
Tantra somewhere else with Poolside Club in Holi planned a pool party there. Oh, nice one.
It will be there.
I really thought we could go a long time without bringing that up here.
We friends were planning to go club on my birthday.
I'm disappointed in both of you, but what I'm not disappointed in is what I was saying with Tomasi being such a great emotional leader. But what did the agent select here already.
मेरे यहाँ पे दोस्त थोड़े से family oriented हो गए हैं ना, सब थोड़ा सा family work.
Yeah, exactly. Funny enough, even though KC has a very good record on this map, this has never been their choice. This is the first time that they actively choose this as their battleground. It was always like either the third map or something that other teams picked up for them in EMEA.
Same.
Even
Just
with
fade
that,
and get
I think this is a map that shows perfectly and more exactly how good
KJ
they are
and
on the retakes and how the protocols are perfectly shot, because of course with 3 sides things change, and they also change when you have a chamber on the other side. Not very popular in EMEA.
Absolutely. This comp, beyond just the chamber, has a solo gecko initiator, which I think is a lot harder to make work on this map. If you go for hard execs, that Dizzy gets broken, which honestly, map 1 KC was doing a great job at. If they can continue to do that, I think they can really punish this dive player. This is an opportunity for KC to
scroll
close it.
मैं up में jump करता हूँ, which actually puts pressure on my ये करना, rather than this one is better to scroll down.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to it then. Map number 2. For Comical versus FPX, I mean, map 1 was an interesting one, to say the least. I mean, very streaky in terms of the rounds with Comical. You've got to expect, you know, these guys are phenomenal on Lotus. It's a map that they've taken, you know, many a strong team to. They look really primed in this map. They have a ton of great ideas. But now, you know, how are they going to be dealing with FPX, especially life on the chamber? This guy has been a standout in the past, and now he's going to be looking to do a little bit more. There's smoke here. Haunt. Dealt with, taken care of. TP back with a rendezvous, but well, Lysor just trying to help out his teammate.
Yeah, bit of a strange decision actually, because Life already had the exit with the rendezvous. Just looking to try to find a timing. Now they're headed into Magnum's setup, where the turret is going to take contact, and this Viper wall, previously used by teams like Loud on this map, will allow KC a really nice C retake.
Molly will hold it off.
You can see from Magnum's setup here with an Nano Swarm, so I mean, it's just to make sure they can't cross past the wall by his time he rotates. So here now, the spike's going to be planted. Nice shot onto the target. The fight into the back of the site. They're not clearing the corner. Half clearance still. Autumn snaps it back around again. They want to really just take the fight.
A nice one.
Straight
close it.
FPX are not messing around. Shin. So much to do.
ये भाई ज़्यादा हो रहा है.
Freebie. 3 kills now. But a 1v2 and 17 health to do it.
Round अपना है.
Almost impossible. He doesn't have very much information about where the others are positioned. And Life.
FPX is motivated, yes.
Watching this smoke.
No.
Double set up there, high, low, and Comical quite ready there for the aggression, at least a second wave of things.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of looked like they were ready for the aggression. Narrator's tucked into the corner, has his pick, should have been able to pick up
Oh, he glanced.
And yeah, it's just the fact that Narrate isn't able to hit the gun shot to be able to pick up a couple of them there in that split second. But certainly, I mean, to your point, FPX pushing so deep. They were taking a fight against Shin in Spawn, basically. And if that's the adaptation that they use going from map 1 to map 2, to keep trying to fight Comical at all times, never allow them to set up for the retakes, I think that's a very good strategic idea.
Works well. Really does.
And you said as well earlier, Brent, that Comical have got a lot of experience on Lotus. They feel very comfortable there. The desk was talking about that too. But they've also played mostly against more meta compositions and relying on having a great understanding of how those work, the timings those take.
But the point is now they have also did it.
They had
very good specific
anti-strats in EMEA too.
They left a one-way smoke on C.
Does not play conventional.
And they straight away went for A, and now A start.
The composition shows that, but also the way that they run it shows that too. And it's going to be a little harder for KC to get a read on.
Oh! Detour. सीधा भी चला गया. Nice one.
The stack is over towards A, forcing the pivot now.
Stack में नहीं गया, अच्छी बात.
बहुत अच्छी बात. Having to stop this. I saw.
आराम से मरना.
The wheel there needs to call for reinforcements and backup here to try and play this crossfire setup.
Beautiful.
Bulldog singing true, finding their marks. Very wide face, but second shot of the Outlaws enough to shut that one down. So should be very clean and clinical round here for FPX. Second one now for them.
And it's also close to getting Ayoung's ult online, so I would assume he's going to try the chase. Berlin snipes it, steals it. Don't worry, we don't need the Gecko ult anyway, I suppose, as we head into the bonus round. It would have been nice to have it online. Still possible, of course. Ayong might get it for post-plant here. With something like an ult or pick-up and a plant. But KC, the war machine, starts to rumble. Tomaji picks up the Odin.
One enemy remaining.
This team as well, Court. Wallbang lineups. I mean, you're seeing FPX as well take a turn with it as well, initially in the prior round, but now we're getting started. Just trying to punish that peak. You can hear the shoulder just sticking out of life. He goes for another one.
Very bold, very confident. He was dominating in the individual fights when it came to Icebox, so I can respect that level of confidence. But KC, punishing him there. So despite the fact that there were 3 players from FPX defaulting over towards Mount at the beginning of the round, they don't actually have any control there. Double smokes, and Ayoung's Dizzy has had to be used twice already in the round just for Mount control. So they're still 10 seconds away from using that in any kind of push into C.
Shin smokes as well. I mean, they jut out just far enough to really put the fear into FPX, wondering if there could be a player lurking, creeping. The door is going to be hit there with a switch.
They're closed. The bench clear.
Call is made.
Position.
Paranoia, Dizzy, everything
nice
offloaded all together. Shin is really in dire straits. He needs some help from the rest of his team. Dodging and juking side to side. How does he get the 1 kill eventually? Falling. Backing away here. Toss away his life. Wants to play for the full retake with the rest of his team now. Plan. Actually denied there. That's a perfect placement of the nade, yeah. And a kill.
I mean, if anyone was going to go down, and I thought it would be Autumn on 30 health, but Lysol just tanks it. Maybe not hearing that in the moment.
The rate, despite the fact that he's spamming down, trying to get a second bite of the apple, taking out all of it, leaves it to Berlin. He's just got so much working against him. Berlin, hello. Here's your time to shine.
Whoa, close, babe.
Shuts that one down.
Close, bhai. Almost, bhai, bonus nikal gaya tha Sherlock.
Hell of an expensive round. I mean, listen, only 1 player surviving.
Yeah.
Rola.
Absolutely. I mean, when Lysol goes down to the nade, it looks like KC are going to have their pick of that one. It's going to be
bro, it's a bonus round. Jisme KC ka sirf 1 bacha tha, bro. It is a very good round for FPX. Very good round for FPX.
13 on Icebox. So being able to get way more value from a position than you would expect.
He could have just planted and died, you know. So plant karna time nahi jata aur post plant like the position for better hoti.
So now, Kalmincore coming into the next round have a Bulldog and a Judge to work with. Martin is playing Judge Raze here at the front of B to start this round. FPX haven't been wandering close to B. But I wonder if they're going to try to set up some kind of trap here on Mound.
Come on.
A chance of it.
Open the door, blast pack out, do something crazy with the Judge perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, Shin's position is playing really quite far forward there.
The problem is, the more space that you give them over towards A here, Bren, the more that you're going to allow Ayoung to get set up with the Thrash, push Magnum into uncomfortable positions, and get plants down on A. So, this is, despite the fact there's a Killjoy and an Odin playing on the A site, this does look a little weak.
There it is now, Thrash clearing out towards tree. Magnum smart enough to give up the space. Be free gained now. Plant down for Berlin. Unconventional plant spot. Post plant doesn't allow you to play from stairs to really try and spam that one down. It's actually tucked in the corner.
बाहर क्यों खेल रहे? Plant तो उधर का है. Plant तो tree room का है. बाहर
see if that bites them here. Here's the initiation. The moves in with the Judge, eventually shutting down that threat. Martin can't get anything done, but Kalmincore still there with the rifles. Off to the side order, inside the smoke. The rate.
Last
player left standing.
He'll save.
1v2, maybe even second guessing himself, wondering if he gets that one, could be played, but no. Now maybe.
Yo, thank you for the 1000 Mayang bhai. और क्या हाल है regular streamer? Hello, what's up, my bhai? देखो कल was. You know यार.
The thing that catches Kalmincore off guard there when they go for the retake.
भाई के birthday में नहीं होगा यार, तेरे से
swing timings from FPX. As soon as
like
they hear the paranoia double blast pack come out, FPX don't respect it. They swing into it. And that catches KC as they go to try to push off the back of the utility, taking gunfights at unfavorable timings. And you'll see here Berlin just manages to catch this one. And you also have Autumn coming out through the smoke. Perfect timing to try to catch Martin in the back.
Enemy remaining.
Sir, prediction drop karo. मेरी 13-5 FPX में. क्या बात है?
leading to a really nice beginning.
इसका बड़ा था भाई, मेरे दोस्त का.
That's
मेरे भाई का.
fantastic.
मतलब
Keep
लग
this
रहा
one going as
है
well.
friends for 16
Generate
years
the
man.
ultimates, keep using them to just snowball your way
नाम
forwards.
शुभजीत है.
I think the more rounds as
उसका
well
बड़ा
that
था.
FPX get and start accruing is that question you brought up earlier, you know, Carmen Court, they've been playing against the Medicals.
पूरा outlook और इन्हें किया भाई.
How do you deal with something that's a little bit less standard, especially against a team that plays a little bit less standard too? You know, FPX, we've been seeing them play. I mean, they don't shy away from a lot of individualistic plays.
No, not at all.
Shin tucked to the corner.
Shinbai!
Taken out, yeah, and dealt with putting the showstopper there against the weaker buy.
Yeah, so expensive, but starting to build up to, you know, a Viper's Pit for the next as well, so the ult cycle is still not in a terrible situation, even though they felt it necessary to invest that. They're in a great spot to be able to close this one out too. The weaponry is not great on anyone other than Nare.
Oh, Northern players down for the double face. Autumn, 3 in a row, might be looking for another one. There it is, with the fourth, so...
With the classic of all things too.
Steadily building his way back up to his own ult that he just expended. 4-1 here, FPX might be starting to run away with it. Important round coming up now. The economy. Carmen Court be able to get some of those rifles online. They don't have any big ultimates of their own, really.
Bro, prediction पे challenge
Martinez one away, maybe if he gets a kill, get the showstopper too, but it's imperative, really, that they put a stop to FPX here.
Especially if Lysor starts getting into position to pit on the site. Because we saw
Is
that
KC comeback होगा? नहीं होगा.
The pits and the more aggressive post-line positions really messed with KC and the way that they wanted to approach things.
This map is FPX.
Early fight. Here, my life. Doesn't expect that Shin has already crossed one way. Might just see the feet.
Not quite catching it.
Yeah, not quite.
Bro, so लेग नहीं दिख रहा है.
Glimmer of it there, perhaps.
Oh नहीं दिख रहा.
I don't think so.
No, that's extreme angle, bro.
The boombot used from Autumn to be main as Life forced to teleport away. Autumn has not quite cleared Thomas yet.
Yeah, it was broken. It gave the indicator. It gave the indicator for Autumn.
Great movement to
Wonderful.
be able to escape. And so many conversations about, you know, what do the communications look like within FPX? Because Autumn isn't super comfortable with only speaking Chinese inside the team, so they're having to do a lot in English too. Is it worth it? Well, if he plays like this, it is.
Yeah, it definitely is.
And Life, who was at the top of the scoreboard on Reina, is still 6-1, barely been punished. Only that one time where he overstayed his welcome slightly on A.
Double control given up. FPX happy to do so. Autumn also one away from his ult.
Yeah, and look at how that round is about to spiral the ult economy out of control for FPX. This ult cycle is getting monstrous.
Makes them look human. Excuse me.
Magnum
I'm only human.
has the stinger. Too much util, still finds the kill.
Exactly, Ankita,
He's
you
taking the timing as well,
understand,
knowing they were going to explode into the side, and he backs away, so... Toss away his life for no reason. Plant.
Hello.
This is going to be difficult, though, for Carmen Court, because they're coming into this against potentially big ultimates. If Autumn or Lysor are able to get a pick. There are huge ults on the other side. It might have been a good idea to try to stack one of them, the plant.
Potentially, because Martin's not going to be coming back in. Rebounding, Snake by ults, offloaded. Thomasy, what a shot, what a shot indeed! The players are toppling here, the rifles matter. On display, showing exactly what makes them that #1 seed from EMEA.
And just a bit too passive from FPX.
Thrifty.
Resting on their laurels, not remembering the game plan that they had coming in. And that's our second MasterCard Thrifty of the series, I believe. But from what we'd seen earlier on, sorry.
आवाज आ रही है? चलो.
हाँ,
when Carmichael were fighting
अच्छी खासी आ रही है, ठीक ठाक आ रही है ना?
to this.
ओके,
क्या हो गया था?
पता नहीं, पीसी में डिस्कॉर्ड बंद हो गया, माइक गॉन हो गया, OBS क्रैश हो गया, सब कुछ बंद हो गया जस्ट. पता नहीं, ये ग्राफिक्स ड्राइवर रिसेट
Bit of a misplay, but like I said, the ult cycle is demonic right now for FPX. They have literally everything, yeah.
I sure love you so beautiful and kind. Thank you.
I'm here, guys. I'm back. अब ठीक हो, ठीक है जैसा.
मच्छी के माइक में पानी चली गई थी. Just fish problems.
Oh, I think so too.
Stalemate just to start things
क्या
off.
बोला ये चुंग चुंग चुंग. यार तुमने वो राउंड मिस कर दिया यार. शिन ने क्या मारा था? पता है वो स्टिक करता ना तो वो जीत जाता राउंड.
Magnum potentially
उसने half करके उठ गया.
And Magnum is just holding
मतलब
angles
उसने crazy
where he would be
1v5
able to
situation
catch
था, उसने
people.
4 मार दिए.
अच्छा.
फिर वो
You know,
defuse
blast
कर रहा था.
backing in with
Half
an
करके वो
ultimate.
उठ
He's
गया
looking to
smoke
try
के
to catch
अंदर.
Autumn
अगर वो stick
in
करता
a
जीत
very
जाता.
non-committed place, Magnum. But one where he can just catch headshot sightlines.
Not ठीक है. Just near the obvious थोड़ा
I
अजीब सा
said
लग
flying out towards B. Narrate's going to be calming this.
ये मैंने बोला
himself.
ना क्या आवाज आई थी
Full
क्या?
commitment though at all, is it?
No.
It's just supposed to feel fakey.
All over the place here, but really there's not too much behind it. Still, okay, Prowler, peek, Martin, what?
Come on!
A shot, the quick scope,
Come on!
shuts that one down, now the showstopper. All laid out on top of it, Magnum, he's out of there, vacates it, wants nothing to do with it.
bro, obviously.
Side control going to be gained for them.
आराम से,
Being lost all over the place here.
ammo
Tomsy
खत्म
losing
है.
that one, Paranoia, swing through, a little bit delayed here, but FPX are the ones that are coming out on top. Kill feed, filling up the
अरे वो
red,
अवेयर
that's
क्यों
all
नहीं
they're
है?
seeing right now, hunted for
उसे
the
लगा दो
kills.
बंदे उसकी
Magnum,
सिटी देख रहे हैं.
lovely shot with
Yeah.
discipline, Shin.
पीछे आ गए ना,
Aim just
तो नहीं
enough.
उसको
भाई.
Two. Does he still choose to make a go of this?
उसे कॉल थी waterfall देगी ना, waterfall देखते
Aggressive
रहेगा.
timings that FPX
देखते ही
like to
रह
take.
गया वो. Save करेगा
Fear
क्या?
in his heart, causing this to be a
Yeah.
retake. Sorry, a save. Meaning that KC are in a hole right now. In a whole lot of trouble.
कैसी नहीं जीत रही है. जब देखते
FPX still
हो.
with some big ultimates that they didn't feel incentivized to use there. We were watching that fight
It's
happening
semi
over
on viral.
towards the
It's
defender's side
Masters
spawn.
Madrid.
Actually,
उसका
the
literally
big deaths
first day
happened
है
in
ये.
water.
मैं डिनर ही कर ले रहा हूँ guys.
Those are kills
आज
that I
हम
think either
first
happened
time
to
में
the
एक
top or
इंसान की
through
तरह
smoke,
डिनर
and
कर रहा हूँ.
obviously that
मतलब
first
time
pick is
पे
massive.
10 बजे.
But yeah,
British timing है
just
really.
as that smoke was about to bloom, it's a one-way actually from Berlin. That's so
Yeah.
nice.
Interesting ideas.
Lovely idea. And not something that KC was set up to deal with. It is an attack-sided map from everything that we've seen, but FPX here are looking so much more successful than they did on Icebox.
One ways exchanged, Berlin.
Oh yeah, that's all. Fake
Looks
news.
like he could be playing into a deeper angle, potentially even
Hey, क्या
inside one way.
smoke से भाई?
FPX
Lamau.
previously, when they had Ayoung's ult online, did end A. They expected it to only be one player there. It was Magnum with an Odin. And now Ayang looking to make his way towards A again. But Berlin with the spike on B. So there's a serious potential that this becomes an A fake with the Gecko ult into a B pivot.
I'm like
That's gonna be
crazy,
challenging
bro.
for KC to deal with.
It depends on the success
No,
of
bro.
these A
Wait,
players.
What the outer bounds
Does
है?
have the ult tucked away to reposition to A if they are.
It's never meant to be
kill.
after like that. Okay, beat it over.
Broken wide. Paranoia was sent flying a bit
उनका
higher
उनका
here.
ये B वाला side इस
All
तरह से
positions
बहुत
of
easy मिल
ISO.
रहा है.
Be attempting the
4-8
backstab.
incoming.
Weird though, because that
very
means
much
no
possible.
boost available on site.
210 तो नहीं होगा.
Lockdown.
होगा.
Close forwards here with a thrasher.
9-3
Seek to try
या
and fight this
4-8
one. Really
होगा.
far back
मुझे 9-3
positions. Can
ज़्यादा
they deal
लग
with
रहा
it?
है.
Magnum.
ये वीडियो.
Nails it with the detainment. That's two
धोखा
players
क्या है?
there. They can't actually enter the fight, but really, they've done the damage here with the bodies. Nothing to break this lockdown whatsoever. Life was being pressured onto that position. Once more, detainments across the board. Narrate sticking forwards here. Sees half on the board. Magnum really just
भाई
seeing the
Magnum
delay.
क्या
He's got his
timing पे
teammates
आया
back.
है?
Ayang forcing out the
नहीं,
wingman. Horn.
ये तो
Just
throw
have
नहीं होना
rebounds, half
चाहिए.
on it, really needs to
नहीं,
swing
नहीं होगा
wide.
यार.
Magnum needs to shut it down, not even necessary.
ये तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
It's Carmen Core with
भाई
the
ये
win in
राउंड
that
तो मुझे
round.
लग रहा था FPX का ही है
Sounds like third
भाई.
one.
But
Really
Magnum ने उधर जो
important
दो
for
मारे हैं ना.
KC to be able to get on the board.
Down
But I
convert
like
कर
the
दिया.
ideas actually from both teams. Sure, we didn't see the pit on the site, but we did see them
Correcto.
save that thrash for a post-match
Easy.
situation to try to challenge the lockdown. Unfortunately, the fights just simply didn't go their
Bro, the
way.
way he avoided the ult, हाँ, सामने देख रहा था पूरा.
Action is just enormous.
Yes.
If he hadn't picked up
बहुत
both,
अच्छा मारा उसने.
there's a
बहुत अच्छा
great
मारा.
chance that FPX are able to push forwards, get the kills, break the lockdown, and it's a round done and dusted.
आराम से
A lot of aggression out towards A Rubble now.
Nice one.
Well, okay. Deep Horn just tagging up there onto Lysor. Couldn't stand his ground there, and even life traded. Taking out Paranoia to set that one up, jumping up into their face. Shots going wide. That's the weaker weapon, so it should just be an easy job. Finishing them up.
Flash pick आ रहा है.
Strenuous. There's a rifle
Okay.
gained here for
You know?
Berlin.
He doesn't have the spike.
No, he was hoping to just
spike
TP
नहीं है.
himself out of there. Doesn't win the fight out. So,
Nice.
real rapid one.
ये तो वैसे इको राउंड था ना?
Round 10.
Yeah.
But now FPX rifles back on board, and this is where the ult cycle has declined a little bit here for the attack side team. But they've really been able to find use out of this pit. It's been the one big ultimate actually that they haven't used at any point. They're going to take a timeout here, discuss what the round game plan should be. I feel like the game plans have been good from FPX.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, apart from that one round, was it round 7, I believe, where they just played a little too passively. For the rest of it, they've been up, aggressive, in calming course phases, forcing the duels, utilizing nice pieces of utility like the one-way on C, the thrash to push the lockdown over towards B as well.
Really proactive calls being made by an FPX team that, honestly, I thought were going to be riddled with these communication issues, you know, having to really translate twice, you know, Berlin having to talk and describe these game plans throughout. It led to the macro game of FPX looking a bit weak. I mean, Magnum pointed it out. We've said it many times now over the course of the series. It hasn't really been the case. I mean, they have been rapid in terms of the way they've been pressing the issue, forcing KC to react to them. And it's been by Zeref, really, in terms of KC being able to win some of these rounds out. Maybe they can even it out. Maybe they can make it 6-6 here. Timeout is being taken by FPX because they're feeling that struggle now to hold on and maintain this lead that they've gained.
Super high end बना सकते हो.
KC have also
crazy. Super high end बना सकते हो. आप GTX 4080 ले लो. Super. आप Intel 14 Gen ले लो. I think i5 लेना उससे better. I think i5 is i7 लेना. i9 मत लेना.
But generally speaking, Kolkata are taking a more passive approach to the defense, relying on those good retakes, and that's giving FPX a lot to work with. Here we see KC start the round with 3, ready to play around a rubble. A very classic setup here on the defense.
Just a one-way used. Berlin. Hoping they hear the sound cue of that one. Viper's Pit dropped down in through C.
And Narrate actually saved all of his Fate utility. Didn't throw any for the rubble fight at the beginning of the round. They're not worried about that area of the map. KC have maintained control of it at the start. And now you can see both teams saving a lot of their utility. They're expecting KC to play passive, and they're also not really fighting rubble, so both teams coming into the mid-round here with tons to work with.
Just conserving.
Re-clearance
of rubble is called. Snakebite and a nade combo is excellent, but no players ready to receive. Still gives them space.
Left box.
Really, actually,
nice shot.
They're lucky to be alive, backing away. Meanwhile, out through B, that's a trade. Remain hanging even more so.
That's wild.
He's ripped away Narrate's head.
And he's just swinging through an Anaswan there as well. He's opened the round up so wide for FPX. Looking to try to get
God man, क्या बात bro? अकेले round निकाल दिया बंदा.
In this series so far. Hit dropped down. Berlin's watching for it. You can hear it. The rumbling of the footsteps. That is 7-2-4.
Port for whole body crosshair. Oh, वो वाला.
Like I said, Narrate didn't use a Prowler, a
Seize,
a Horn, whatever at the start of the round. But he did Prowler B main and he found out that there was a lurker there. But he thought it was only one. Magnum is about to pull out his turret and killing life there. Because they are so convinced there would only be one B lurker. They're getting caught off guard by the unconventional way that FPX are playing. Where KC have an assumption that is wrong and it bites them in the ass.
Hits him in the ass.
The money is just absolute bargain bin purchases for Karma Court. Working with scraps for the final round of the first half.
Just
led to them to make the decision really. Just give up C. I mean, it went
aggressive. 9-3 guys, 9-3. Naya update
fight, taking it with the numbers that they've got, but
I mean 13 rounds in 1 half.
Space given and granted to FPX out towards C.
भाई सोच अगर ऐसा गेम सिस्टम है कि फ्लॉलेस करने से ऑपोनेंट टीम का एक राउंड कम हो जाएगा, भाई क्रेजी हो जाएगा.
What the fuck? कुछ भी broken game.
Really happy to work the map. This is
flawless करते रहो गेम उल्टा चलता रहेगा.
Lol.
Bit of a feint over towards C. Now opening the door, putting pressure on Magnum here.
Pulls out our trap play setup. This wall behind it. Magnum.
Bro. Magnum ka position.
Yes.
You could do something about it. Nightfall here. Forward sound cues. Missing, taken away. Plan still online for it. No, he's just spotted. Everybody wants to towards the wall, but that is a nasty shot by Tomazi. And through main. Would have blocked that angle up. Actually, might just be through the smoke here. Oh, sound cues. Life is really just going to rely on his aim. Smoke finally blooms and blossoms to cut off these available players, but guess what? That flank of Lysol is coming in right from the side. Thomasy sticking half already, has to get off of it, has to get the kills, but not expecting it. The full wraparound and an 8-4 finish for this opening half.
Very nice ending there from FPX. Good way of adding extra layers into that.
अगर rotation देखने के लिए pro लेना पड़ेगा क्या?
Attack side.
I do not think so, but if you take it, you can have better qualities.
In EMEA.
Resolution better होगा. समझ रहे हो?
It's an attack-sided map in general.
1000 TP आएगी, पूरी clean feed आएगी. वो चीज़ है. Ads कम आएंगे.
Being able to make a comeback happen.
वो होगा.
But the pressure is now firmly on them.
It's free, viewable free.
Thank you very much, guys. It was a great half and a nice start from FPX here. But let's take a look at a Horizon high-speed moment of the match, because this one goes to shit. And what a play this was, Mimi.
Underdogs,
yeah, it was impressive, right? But this round started off so...
As compared to KC,
to get behind and almost win it, but he did lose the round in the end, and that's the story of this half. FPX and for me, this was a very different FPX from Malfoy.
For example, ये दो team में everyone is like 80% KC, only 20% FPX बोल रहा है. It's like supporting the other one.
Fundamentals, starting off the round 1-3-1, pressuring the extremities, and then late rounds making really good reads and actually
वैसे बल बनाना पड़ता है.
Yeah, I think they outmentaled the plan that that originally had for this map. If we look at the viper wall that they were using from the attack, it differs completely from what we see in EMEA. We were talking about the Odin, Thomasy going crazy on that. It doesnn't hold a lot of value if that position is not going to be.
सबका एक अलग hair type होता है, straight, wavy, curly. मेरा जैसे wavy है.
As the casters were highlighting, it's a lot harder to defend on, even with FPX having this lead, and I think
Afro hairstyle मस्त लगता है. अबे यो racist क्यों? पर मस्त लगता है भाई. It's like super good.
हाँ तो naturally होते हैं ना.
On top of these rotations, because Carmine Core is a team who's really good at selling these little fakes, at playing into the right site in the mid round.
भाई Autumn की शक्ल जैसा innocent सा
बच्चा है. अगर अलग नाम का आदमी पन बच्चा पैन बेचेगा तो आप उसको क्या बोलोगे? अलग पांडे? अरे यार, you it was shut up.
अरे फिर से दिखाया क्या? आयुष मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया है.
Shut up हो जाओ.
Keep it going with the pistol.
Look at this pistol round by. It's really interesting actually.
Maggie type hair लड़कियों को भी पसंद होते हैं.
मैं डिनर लेके आता हूँ रुक. कुछ चैलेंज के लिए ब्लिंकिट से भिजवाऊँ. Hello, man. I can't do the challenge anything for my own personal thing from in the watch party yaar. Co-streaming rules and regulations. I can do it in the next gaming stream.
AC really needs the pistol round.
I can do it in the next gaming stream. Not in this one.
Pistol round हारे तो सीधा 10-4 है.
Boundless man. Jumping straight into the face of Ayang, and
ये कैसे कूदते रहते हैं यार ये लोग?
Paranoia.
Springa.
Corners cleared, making sure
Pringles.
diligence. They rebounding, but back them, holding down the ground forwards.
Bro, Magnum.
So again, there's just nothing to deal with this guy. He's rattling off shots.
Magnum क्या strong
Straight from main. Finally smoked off. Berlin diffusing. Half sticking. Hello. Gets off it, but now damage.
Already half.
Snake bite tap. They've got to realize this now. Surely with the time cues, but they all collapse in time.
Nice round.
दो cross बैठा है, दो बीच में कैसे जीतेंगे?
I thought there was a little bit of danger there.
Thomasy,
he had his orb and a snake bite.
What do you call the mother of Agarbatti?
Too much danger. Berlin was maxed out at only being able to get half on the spike. This is the play though that really wins them the round. They're not just fighting Heaven aggressively with the Viper Wall. They're planning to swing through their own Viper Wall to be able to hard clear out anybody that was looking to try to play retake in that area. Great pistol round strategy. Well cooked up by KC.
Mombatti. Lol, what the fuck?
Mombatti. Oh my.
A lot of utility expended here by KC. Towards a rubble, but a stack of 4 players going to be meeting them pound for pound. Yes, they don't have the weapons, but they do have the util. And look at that, Dizzy connection. Which way is the frag going to go?
Nice one.
Blinded up.
Yo.
Not in any direction, but eventually it's the Bulldogs that carried them through it.
यहाँ चले जाए और ये 2 गन उठा ले.
Got the first 2 kills for FPX. They just couldn't quite hold on. As soon as the KC players could see, they shot back.
Life बड़ा मस्त जा रहा
था. Shut down.
all down to Berlin. We've seen some outrageous situations from Berlin so far in this series. He's managed to pick up a bulldog.
I
think this would just be a little too much. He's gonna need a freebie.
Karmakor haven't really been offering too many of them. There's an option though. Magnum's just jiggling the corner out towards Link. Berlin making sure to clear everything before he starts the approach now. One smoke, two smokes. Freshly rejuvenated.
He's found a timing past Magnum, but he's set up a crossfire. This triple setup is so strong.
You just don't win it. There's too much to account for. Too much to account for. So, 3 players surviving here for Karmakor.
Let's go.
3 rifles to carry into the bonus.
Phasmo.
The Bermuda Triangle setup. You ain't getting out of that one.
You can't do it. Can't do it.
इसका भी line of fire
So yeah, this is going to be a fairly potent bonus round, but not the most that we've seen. There was a little bit of damage
वो
there.
तो बस align करने के लिए ऐसे ही देखता है.
Also something to keep in mind, Autumn was 12 and 3 to
map
begin
पे
this
नहीं
match.
होता.
So you look at where
अरे
he is on the
मतलब
scoreboard
ऐसे
right
ही
now.
वो ऐसे कर
He
रहा है
hasn't
कोई
been doing
reason
too
नहीं
much
है
since
वो
that
कह रही हूँ.
absolutely electric beginning. Bit of a struggle. In order for the FPX to be
It's
able to
just
close
how
this
he
out and take their
moves.
second map ever at a global event, you're going to need big players like Autumn
Gaming
or
house का vlog आएगा
to
नहीं
really make
Infinity
sure that they
Gamer.
can close this one out.
So vlog.
जो तो watch party, I think 1:30 बजे तक तो होगी हो.
Most of the Odin spam.
Yeah, आराम से.
Util was used just to set Shin up into a forward position.
ये third map हो जाए और next वाला भी third map जाए तो 2.5 पकड़ लो.
Early on here, I mean, talking a minute 20. Now, Karmakor.
क्या बात है यार
Go
Abraham,
all the
nice.
way back over towards A. Berlin.
Sion. Odin भाई Berlin मुंह में मार दे. Yo, why to go out? Why to go out? काहे बाहर गया रे बाबा?
Oh no, I can feel it, the danger.
Bro, वो Odin लेके उठा के मार रहा है.
Lamau.
FPX now forced to try and do a lot
Windless
more.
करने गया था ये.
Ayang out wide into
bhai,
the other
bonus.
side. He's found his straggler up onto the opposite
Okay.
side of the map, but really the damage is done.
Ah. Why you go out, brother?
Wall,
Yo, that
Kate,
shows
no
that.
Nice
accounting
one.
for it. Spike drop down. He's
Good
forced
play.
into a 2 versus 2.
भाई ये 4v2
Definite
throw क्यों
chances
हो
here
रहा
for
है?
him.
पता नहीं for फिर से
Serious
2 पे आ गया.
for FPX to be able to recover this.
Throw का throw actually.
Oh, that's a
मारे
ton
माथे
of
पे लगा
damage
रे.
onto life though. The Odin spam perfect, but he might have distracted for Lysor to find a timing.
ये दोनों यहाँ.
अरे.
The ropes, man.
That's a bonkers play
What
to
the
go for.
भाई वो
It's
Odin
close
लेके
flat now.
ऊपर जा रहा
It's
है.
so much more difficult. Lysor.
Damn.
How do you cut up these angles? How do you find the right fights? How do you isolate them? He's not even
ऊपर.
clearing Shin.
Ah, it's
Up there, and there was a player
Yo,
ready
I
to
think
swing.
the foremost throw was Berlin, bro. Why Berlin went
Should have
out?
been more dangerous than that actually for Karmakor.
Rodin guy,
somehow
hold the
manages
tree.
to make that one look easy by pushing with
Caster
an
भी
Odin into
बोले.
heaven.
Don't know what
But
Berlin is
it's the
doing.
player on the other
Yeah, man.
side. It's Shin's opposite,
Odin
Berlin,
लेके मुंह पे घुस गया.
who just
Obviously यार
threw
अब
the round
Ocean
away so
Odin उठा
early
के सबको
on.
मार
This
दिया.
is an
3 मारा उसने.
entire
अरे 2
bonus. You
3
have
मारा.
an
Team
economy
last
advantage to
third
clear the round out. And he just wanders out through
Yes,
the
Abraham,
rotating
I know
door.
about that.
It's the kind of play that you should never be going for.
Thank you, mom.
And I think he just got completely lost with what was occurring there. Didn't think that KC were committed to Rubble whatsoever. And we've seen a few moments from him throughout this series. He's matched the big round-winning plays.
Which fundamental vandals
Those kind of
Lower
moments
bracket है इसमें.
where he loses the plot a
I'll
little
say.
bit.
Certainly has.
Yeah, इसमें भी है.
Interesting play by FPX here on their half-bar eco, whatever you want to call it. They throw a ton of utility at a Rubble, and they over-rotate immediately, so they have the stack. They're trying to force Karmakor right into them. They're going to get their wish
Mark
granted.
कसम भाई
Martin
भूत बना
can't
दिया.
see
Mark
anything, yet with the
What
Phantom in his
the
hands, taking
movement.
short work at him.
What the
Wide
movement
face,
भाई.
driving by.
What the movement भाई.
One player left standing, it's Autumn.
लेफ्ट में चलो सेफ. ओए ऑटम ने मारा एक.
Feels his
बराबर.
position.
शरी फेस हो
Because
जाए.
of it.
Still
कभी
gets
नहीं
one.
होगा. I'm saying just saying. Only give
Really
it.
should not be any more danger in this.
With the stack dodged,
यार but ये तो होता
should be
है.
able to rely on their
और
discipline to
next
get
match
them through
जल्दी
this
चालू
one.
होगा.
No problem.
Yeah.
The time's an
तुम
issue.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Autumn's
FPX
been
support है?
stuffed into a corner. Has
हाँ?
no idea that
Logic
the
नहीं
two
बोल
places
रहा
are so
हूँ.
close.
होगा
He's
नहीं.
getting bullied. Lunch
Well
money
done.
taken here.
थर्ड में बाहर है don't worry about
The high-low
it.
setup.
Just down to it.
Very little chance.
Zeref
opportunity.
confused हो गया
So
थोड़ी देर
8 to
के लिए.
8.
कि shit मैं
not
तो
only
उस team
8
का
to 8, Brent,
supporter था.
Karmine Corp now actually favored in my opinion because I talked about it on the attack side for FPX. The ult cycle is just monstrous. Look at what they're starting to get up to. Nightfall, lockdown, available. Those are going to start to build up. The pit and the showstopper. This composition has so many
crazy
tools
entry
to be able
था
to
यार.
chain stuff together on the attack side.
Oh,
Me not fake, don't worry.
And this now might be a little too late for FPX. They had their opportunities early on in this half to make it dangerous for KC. Round 15, round 16, getting that stack that you called out too, and yet weren't able to convert on them. Now
say high in selective way.
Because if you just look at things, all things being even, an attack side map where KC is starting to get online, with the quality of this team, FPX should be in the squeeze right now. So they are going to need somebody to step up.
That's why the timeout's called. Honestly, maybe just rain in Berlin
It matters so much.
might help.
एक बंदे का डबल पुश उनको ओडिन दिलाया opponent को and they got the equal बराबर from that they got the next round
the thing is if you have those
अपनी टीम को भी
losing
चलेगी
plays in big situations
so one bad
they're actually
move
worse than the round winning plays
they lost 2 round points
spots and
when
we get back to ice
today is
one of the worst parts for FPX was that they were only winning 43% of the time when they were up a player, when they were 5v4, when they got the first pick.
I mean, speaks volumes, I think, about Karmine Corp's ability to turn situations like that, but also for FPX, I mean, that is...
They were tossing some of those situations.
It's pretty dire, isn't it, not being able to
with things like going for those mid-round clears and trying to take possession of the round even though you were up players. It's a very risk-positive play style that FPX have. But they can bite them. This is where you got to try to take the risks, though, I think. You can't just sit back and allow KC's ults to come at you.
Nightfall, whole cacophony of util, used to try and clear out towards the C site. Shin's ult just being offloaded here, so...
Yeah. Looking to try and put pressure on anybody who might be anchoring into the site. They would have been deafened. Shin might have
been able to get waterfall ka
but they're not overstepping themselves and overreaching. FPX are now going to be in a retake with life, opping, no ults to work with.
And this lockdown.
That's the problem, bro.
One time.
Used here,
just
ults, util, paranoia, but it really doesn't do enough damage to clear this one out. So FPX forced to run away, tail between their legs.
Bhai, chup raho bhai.
Mosh, the name, none of it finding value.
Time now becoming an issue. Here comes the approach. Satchel's in, Dizzy's there, but Wingman follows it. Stunned up. Well, Cosmetic in niche. FPX still.
Stun mein bhi maar
diyo.
हाँ तो मारा वही
Last one left.
Bro, please. Nice one, let's go. Bro, let's go, Leo.
Barely enough with the time.
Cover supply है ना, let's go, bro.
They hit the commit button.
बहुत बनाने
and
के.
they won all of the game duels. And they'd already used
ऐसे मेरा भेजा क्या सीन, bro? Oh, location.
It's wild. I mean, look, no paranoia,
Bhai,
no
kya ho
name,
gaya?
no mosh.
Nahi ho raha
Being able to win the raw fights, particularly those kills against Martina there.
Easy for the win, बच्ची अभी हारे हैं round, ठीक है?
Head in hands for Zeish. That was a round that KC were expected to win and did not. Big ultimates used too. It's broken their ult cycle.
Time for FPX. Same opener for Karmine Corp.
ये जिंक्स तो नहीं लगा दिया किस पे मैंने कुछ जिंक्स नहीं किया
The snake going to be using. Wow, okay, just smash straight through. That's one way to clear the pit.
बहुत unlucky game.
If he didn't get it, at least Martin would have shown
Imagine भाई ऐसे कौन मरता है भाई क्या लग रहा है
I say broken the ult cycle, but Martin being able to enter the showstopper into Marcy.
लोग बोलते हैं smoke के left और right को मत करना, तो मैंने
they're fighting tooth and nail for this, making sure that they don't get pushed into an uncomfortable spot.
Ult बढ़िया है.
Real uncomfortable though is the retake. How do you choose to take this one? The pit blocking off all the avenues out towards Waterfall. Thrash. Might be the answer here for Ayang. Berlin can't work his way through that one way. A lot of util being used to try and push.
किरण भाई, that was a 400. चलो अब इन पे challenge खेलते हैं. Yo, एक second. क्या challenge? Yo, I'm not gaming.
At least with the fight.
I'm not gaming.
Just dominating that one angle. Looks to really just step towards them now when he spots the final few players, and Berlin's out of there.
But what a response from Karmine Corp.
भाई नाइफ में
Kept
भागने
it
का
simple,
एनिमेशन
used the ultimates, got themselves a round win. And that builds up the economic safety net that they have.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But now it's 9-9 with all of the big ultimates starting to try favor FPX. You know, it's going to be a while before Karmine Corp have those to rely on to be able to string around together like that. It does feel like Lotus is very based on what ults you have
मैंने कहा
online.
था ना starting में ये map बहुत close जाएगा. एक राउंड वो जीतते हैं फिर एक राउंड ये जीतते हैं ऐसे ही चलेगा.
Economy disadvantage.
FPX
it might not feel like that if you end up running into life.
Madam.
Okay, I am having
looking like they want to focus on mount control into the C hit.
It's the same hit over and over again. The deep smoke that Shin places down, everybody plays inside of it to dodge any attack.
ये बेचारा हमेशा C पे अकेले ही होता है.
अकेले होता है और या तो मर जाता है या तो पीछे चला जाता है.
ओए ऑप्शन ही नहीं अभी तो इको है ना इनको.
Very much so.
Autumn does have his ult. Stay alive though. He wants to use it in this. Any chance to attack the rate with the spike. They are trying to force out at least some util, maybe the ult out of them. Now sticking and committing into it. Ground setup. Backing them away with the rifles here. Karming Core. It is quite passive position, just giving up basically the back section of the site.
Does Autumn choose to ult? Down 4v5.
Would be a crazy one. That's essentially a solo swing there from Lysol. Not really set up for it. Life onto the flank. Lambot notifying the team of his position. There's not too many more pieces left.
You could have killed one.
And these last 2 rounds have been just what the doctor ordered.
Kill it by with the 400. हल्का सा gameplay से समझ जाता है कि you are not giving predictions दो सही हुई तो gift करेंगे.
And instead, they've kept it so clean. Only that 1 round going the way of FPX.
I'm shocked.
And at this point, FPX are going to have to try to come up with a different way. You look at how Karming Core are taking mount control at the start of the round. Shin throws a smoke. They get a teleport into the smoke. They have double faces in case anybody's playing aggressive. They can use Fade utility there as well. Prowler when they get in. It's all very rigorous. Look, there's that.
Just because of.
See, Martin's inside of it instantly. They can swing out of this in a variety of directions. Avoid any dizzy. If there's a paranoia, they can hide inside the smoke. You know, creates that little safe beacon, safe haven for them to play around. But they haven't neutralized the danger on the opposite side of the map.
Looking for a re-clear here. There's a high-low setup.
I'm considering.
Safety at least for some of the players. Now Storm got to respect that one. Berlin. In the midst of all of this chaos, Berlin man, he was setting up another one-way smoke. Still with the rifle traded.
But FPX will win.
Shin.
Let's go.
One away from him.
Let's go.
50 seconds left. Quite efficient.
Let's go FPX.
The attack side around here for Karming Core. Plenty of time left if they want to take a pivot.
But the problem is, the more the time ticks, the more Autumn's ultimate becomes a game changer. You do not want to get in a situation where you're trying to exec with only 25 seconds left and there's a showstopper on the other side. KC hoping that any stack over towards C would have been dismantled at this point because of all of that rubble pressure.
Feels like they're going to be pivoting into a B, A to B almost, with them opening the door up, but
high-low.
Instead everybody out towards C, and the players, they're running away, but they hear it jumping around.
Yo, where are you going, Autumn?
High-low setup, not expecting it. The rate's already there, Dizzy. Avoided, but no, just catching onto him. 15 seconds left, has to deal with his player. He's got the spike in his hands, no teammates. Nowhere near at all. He's got to try and force his fight out. The Ray wins it.
There's
8
no
seconds. He's going to get this plan down. And it's being covered. Surely no spam. He does. An extension into the round.
Monstrous from the Ray. He's 22 and 11 in the map so far. They're trying to win this round almost on his own, waiting for the cavalry to arrive.
Horn spotting it, avoiding it. The bullets hailing down onto it, but his head just
peeking out.
Can't be, stop that!
It's just disgusting! The Des was talking about, do you like his Gecko more, do you like his Fade? Nare is out here dumpstering people.
No matter what he plays.
Playing like this flex initiator role. Sometimes we'll see him on Duelist, and you can see why when you look at this guy's talent. So many duels here that weren't favored, where it looked like an FPX player had caught him.
Marshall, can you look at me for a second?
Hey, my ये नहीं हो सकता यार. Come on, यार. No. I'm not up yet. No. I'm liquidity crisis में होगा अभी. Yo.
This time Karming Core setting the sights over towards A.
Liquidity crisis going on.
And the push out C from FPX,
No.
they knew they had to change
You can
something
give
up.
me.
And now Magnum's got the read on it. All right, so they were
That is
aggressive
good.
on C. Let's try and push it into A fast.
What is that? Spun through, catching onto Berlin. Didn't stand a chance there.
By the way, thank you for the 1,000.
Well, they catch the C push yet.
Love
Magnum
you.
is watching.
Red hearts for mine, bhai.
Another
Thank you
duel
for the
though, where
1,000
Lysol
again.
could have found the timing, and instead the Karmic player
तू
comes
क्या
out on
बोल
top.
रहा है?
readjusting
Mighty
the
हो
aim.
हो land किलो जाके ठीक
Forward
है?
to pieces.
Sorry.
Ayang.
Land तो.
It's a good go of it there. Looks away two of them, but not enough to withstand the pressure for the players there. Now,
Let's
deep
face the
push
realities, guys.
Live, it's the
Let's
last one
face the
left.
realities.
Hold up, rotations, players.
Let's just face the
Timing
realities.
game. It's a timing game. Shin's seen the barrel. He's seen the barrel and he takes care of him. 12 rounds.
Let's face the
now
realities,
game for
man.
Karmic Core. One step
भाई
closer.
मैंने तो
taking the
13-10 बोला था,
series
but एक भी
entirely.
round नहीं निकाले उसके बाद.
8-4 half. And as soon as KC got onto the attack side,
मुझे लगा
navigating
था
danger,
एक
putting
round तो
together some
आएगा.
excellent rounds.
The moment I said KC, देख लो, KC मेरा कल पावर था.
Punishing the C defense.
बहुत close जा रहा था.
क्या पता,
मुझे
अभी
moment में
निकाल
KC
ले.
बोला.
Correctly too.
Anti KC?
And a reminder, yeah, we thought that this would be one of the least even matchups on paper. FPX came into this one hoping to be able to get at least a map, maybe a match win, show the global stage that they're capable of so much more than they've done in the past. Now they're one round away from getting knocked into the bottom portion of our Swiss stage.
Face your fear!
9-4, suspended once more.
They should have defended
Prowler
it.
connecting, Magnum holding, watching. What is that by Autumn?
Those are amazing.
Hell of a time to come
कैसे
alive.
मारे
His
उसने?
team definitely needed it.
Bro!
Kills are just being collapsed upon.
Yeah.
Shin has got his ult, picks up the spike,
I
repositions.
think my
Guess what,
prediction
Berlin
is right.
might be one step ahead. He's running his way back over towards A, anticipating
my
this kind of
prediction right,
reaction.
huh?
Plant though won't be pushed back. So Shin has a chance to close the case entirely.
Can he
1v2.
clutch?
Ayang.
No, I don't think
The
so.
ult, a lot of util. Shin reveals his position.
Yeah,
Thrash.
chance नहीं ले रहे हैं, ult भी कर
Bunny
रहे हैं.
hops online, wide swing and face there. Paranoia repositions out wide to the side. Shot connects, snaps to it. Shin
Oh.
will not find it.
Yeah.
FPX alive for now in the map.
यार reverse
Ayang is
jinx
the one to
काम
do
कर
it.
रहा है. जानने के लिए देखते रहे.
What a recovery in that
Reverse
round
jinx थोड़ी मैं तो
for
clear
FPX
बोल
to
रही हूँ.
find 4 kills off the back of Guardians.
13-10 बोला था मैंने.
2 players, the 2 star players, Autumn and Light.
In favor of FPX.
नहीं, in favor of
Those
KC
initial
बोला
kills
था.
though, Autumn, again, a key one to mention. He was 12-3 at the beginning of this map. He's still only got 17 kills. If he can
नहीं
raise
करना है क्या?
जब
Yo,
9-9
देखो
score
prediction
था,
के बारे में
मैंने
ना
कहा था, 13-10.
मैं बॉक्स पार्टीज की prediction के बारे में ना बहुत डरता हूँ because लास्ट बार भी हम जब बॉक्स पार्टी कर रहे थे हमने 4 predictions की थी, चारों हार गए. ठीक है? So this is something where it should never win. It should never win. I know it's a lost case.
वो इस बार 2 खेल रहे हैं
I have to back it off from it, yeah.
Smoke forward, so many positions to
को
look for
मारे.
here, but a Boombot now
को तो
look at the
मारे.
levels to
हाँ,
it, the
मतलब-
layers
Never
to it.
mind. Good duty.
Yeah.
Boombot Prowler, you have to respect it. Rendezvous back now, and here comes the C hit. Pressure there. Martin. Vulnerable up. There was an
ये चीज next game के लिए करे.
Now does a snake bite to try and
Same चीज.
respond, and a
Loud
full
versus
defense
Gen.G के लिए
by
करेंगे.
FPX is caught. Dizzy
दिल
missing
से loud
wide,
बोलेंगे.
facing Lysol. Scott is
Oh.
through there.
Lysol ने दो
Great.
मारा.
He's eager to take the challenge straight to them. He's eager to put an end to the entirety
No
of
one's
this
in, no one's
series,
in,
but the
no one's
spike has been dropped into the middle of nowhere.
वापस जा रहे हैं, but
That's the big
spike
problem
dropped
now. Extraction is the name of the game.
वो छोड़ क्यों दे रहे
KC,
हो?
Magnum's
Spike तो-
trying to cause some chaos, see if he can pull
पता
people away
नहीं.
from
Oh,
the
is it
seaside,
kind of
threaten
pinch
some
it or
kind
what?
of wild lurk, but
वही.
तीनों के
would
साइड
they
में
really push
अटकाने
एक
का.
साइड से तो
waterfall
जा
here
नहीं
to
सकते.
retrieve the spike? Or is it all a fake?
Spike बहुत गलत drop हुए हैं तो भाई मुश्किल है ये round.
Cleared away, but Berlin is back up onto the space into
Unless
the angle. An
FPX can
essential
throw
kill,
it.
but it goes missing. And now Waterfall control
Yeah,
is there.
FPX is
Order
throwing.
is there with a crosshair placement.
Dude.
And
Nice,
White now has to
Autumn.
deal with these players. Carmine Core
Ooh.
all down to 1v1. And this is it.
1v1.
Again, continuation of the series. Or
Viper
will it be that
versus
slam
Viper.
attack? Thomasy wraps it around.
Too
20
close.
seconds left. Spike still not retrieved. Thomasy! He
Oh,
finishes the job.
damn.
On their feet before you know
See,
it.
I told you.
It's a 2-0 wrap to the
13-10.
series for Carmen Court in their opening batch of Madrid.
It's okay then if it happens.
That's a great way to get the nerves settled early and showcase that you can do it on the biggest stage, the
किसको support कर रहे
Global
हो?
Masters
KC.
stage. These players with such small amounts of experience,
Hello,
but such
Zeri,
a
are you
great
okay?
system behind them, and passionate fans that are hoping they can
Ordering
go
80
so
packets
much
of tissue.
further.
Wait.
FPX certainly pushed them, but no map win
भाई
for the
but
Chinese
FPX
squad,
ऐसा
who
first
still
map
only have
खेलती
one
ना
so
तो
far in these
third
3
map
global
जाता।
showings.
That's great.
Yeah,
Man,
बहुत
take it.
chances.
The Swiss system gives them future opportunities as well.
अच्छा, ये loud
They
के लिए
have
करते हैं,
no
चलो.
idea who
Okay.
they'll be facing
ठीक है,
next.
ठीक है, ठीक है. The
You could say
challenge
that
will be
about
on,
both of these
but for
teams,
loud.
Because to be
By the way,
honest, when you
Kirit
look at
भाई,
the other matches
आप
that you've got
बोलो,
coming up, it is
वो prediction वाला
difficult to
challenge
predict
इस
who's
game
going
के
to
लिए
win.
positive and applicable और next game के लिए
Topic,
क्या?
Brent. We were
Mind
saying
by
at the
Kirit
start,
पे
this
दोनों
should
बताओ.
have been on paper one of the most
क्या करने का?
one-sided matches you could get, and yet we had a 13-8 where things looked very close. We had it wrapped up at 7-7 and then a 13-10 on KC's map pick. Parity may well be the key word here at Madrid.
Full form of KC in
Definitely
Bengal.
bringing it and testing Carmine Core, but
What?
they come out strong.
Hello?
It's a 2-0.
Kirit में दादा 250 membership गई पानी में छपा.
KC full form.
Technically मैंने तो KC बोला था किरत भाई. इसलिए तो मुझे धोखेबाज बोल रहे थे चैट में. मैंने तो KC बोला किरत भाई.
But guys तुम लोग को क्या
वाह कैसे गई?
It's impossible to call.
Texture जैसा
मैंने भाई
Happy though that they got that
भाई
win
मैं तो
under
कट
the
गया
belt
यार.
early. It's going to give them
हैं?
the opportunity
मुझे
to
चैट में
watch these
दोगला भी
other
बना
games that
दिया.
are happening.
मुझे membership भी नहीं मिली. क्या scene है? Hello.
Practice. They were
Yo.
talking about the fact that it's been difficult to get that level of prac under their belts here. So that's a great start to the tournament.
And like KC win but wanted to support it. फिर देख ले बेट लगा. Exactly. Exactly. That's I'm on. Okay, let's go on. FPS बोला था ना? No, किरण भाई देखो पूछ लो चैट को पूछ लो. इसलिए मुझे दोगला बोल रहे थे.
Yeah, I mean, even like in EMEA, there's a lot of the big matches they were playing. That finals against Heretics was online because the player wasn't there. For them, this match I think meant a ton to really get acquainted to that
इधर वापस करो एक और मैच है ना?
crowd, to a
बस
new
तो एक और है.
environment. It's a lot of new stuff for these players, and honestly, I think they came out swinging. People can critique that it wasn't the stomp a lot of people predicted, but I think that was people underrating FPX, like Eng said in that first halftime interview. This
Guys,
team
chat.
has
अब मैं
shooters
सीरियस में
that
बताओ.
catch you off guard.
मैंने
They're
last
a real kind of
एक तो final
test
prediction
team.
क्या की
It
थी?
pushes you just enough if you're one of those top squads to be worrying.
अबे आदित्य हौले PRX तो खेल भी नहीं रही है. PRX कहाँ से आ गई?
I was getting a little bit worried there towards the end. Honestly, I felt like FPX they might
It's an
have
FP
been able to
जीतेगी
push
बोला
it,
था.
all
What
the way
the?
to overtime, but the fact that Casey actually closed it out.
भाई
Mimi,
बहुत
especially
गंदी
for,
chat है
a
भाई
player
बहुत.
like Madam, who everybody used to harp on him for not being able to close games out, for being a bit shaky in those moments. I think I'm getting on the Casey train.
There were some sabotagers in the chat. कुछ sabotagers थे मेरे chat में. नाम सुनो Zenitsu.
This is a new look and
Koff नहीं sorry. हाँ प्रसाद भाई खुद ही. और पता नहीं कौन 4-10 लोग थे ठीक है. You thought you will sabotage me, but Kirit Bhai is gifting me the 50 gifted membership. Love you man, love you Kirit Bhai. Guys अब Kirit Bhai OP कर दे chat में, let's go. अब तो देखो दिल से support FPS के लिए था, but we knew the reality कि भाई KC जीतने वाली है. Even our poll says that. Yeah. Mike भाई, loud के मतलब देखो see if like Sen versus Loud है तो I'll say it's Sen. ठीक है दोनों American team. ठीक. But against Gen.G I want Loud to win. I want Loud to win. Loud के से ना competition fierce हो जाती है. I want Loud to continue. Yeah, indeed बहुत tough competition है bro. बहुत tough competition है. I'll go for Loud. I'll go for Loud. Next game predictions for me it's Loud. Mayank bhai are we on? Bro lost again 1k ready रखना. How did I lose again?
Thank you very much.
तो loud lock कर दूं? Loud lock.
It's been amazing. So thank you very much. Now back
Loud
to
lock.
the interview and the actual questions. First of all,
Mayank bhai loud lock.
how do you think this team
Guys,
has been different
let
than everything
everyone
you've
be
seen
witness.
in EMEA?
ठीक है?
How the preparation has been different.
Next game का prediction Loud पे fixed है. ठीक है? Loud पे. जिसमें हमारा एक समय अमन हुआ करता था. Namely Loud.
So it's not really any different from any other team we played. I would say that they're really good at like making really good individual plays. Just absolutely, if you make any mistake, they will punish the fuck out of you, and it's like it's really hard to be honest. Like we can play perfectly, but if some guy just finds a perfect timing, he's gonna kill all of us.
Okay, le he preguntado qué tal ha sido, ¿no? Prepararse para todo esto,
Bueno.
para equipos diferentes a los que está acostumbrado en EMEA, y me ha dicho que la verdad tienen mucha información en los equipos, pero que
Let's go.
La preparación es básicamente la misma. La información está ahí y sienten que FPX les ha castigado bastante, ¿no? En cada error que podían cometer, ahí estaban ellos para poner la balanza.
ऐसे स्कोर मतलब क्या? स्कोर फॉर द सीरीज और स्कोर फॉर द मैचेस? ये बताओ. Score for the matches or score for the series? क्या सीन? WhatsApp, मान भाई WhatsApp देख रहा हूँ. 1 second. कहाँ है? Loud is locked. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go.
We're just a team that we're
किरत भाई का तो मैं I'm on for the next game. चलो अगर स्कोर करेक्ट पे हाँ ये मुझे थोड़ा समझा दो यार. Thank you for the 200 by the way. ये समझाऊँ.
You saw at EMEA that we don't need stage experience. We're just the players that we are. We don't crumble under pressure, and that's it.
Okay, मैं poll change कर रहा हूँ guys, ठीक है? I'm changing the dance poll. I mean, match poll.
Real quick before I let you go.
Who wins the
Reina, of course, a lot of things that
next
we do
game?
not see in EMEA. Was it hard for you to adapt onto all of that, or was it just the duels?
To be honest, like, it's not that hard to adapt to. Like, obviously, we knew their comps before we played them, just because they
Let's
played
go.
them in like Chinese.
Let's
League.
have it, guys.
And so like,
Let's
we
have it.
kind of knew what we were going into.
Aye.
But also, I feel like a lot of EMEA teams also play kind of crazy stuff as well.
तगड़ा WhatsApp आया मुझे.
Like,
तगड़ा WhatsApp आया.
it's a billion different comps and scrims.
Each map score 100 gifted.
Yeah, it's just preparation, and our preparation's really good, and we know
Each
what they're
map
going to do.
score
and,
100
yeah,
gifted.
just execute.
और तो मुझे score exact wait करना पड़ेगा.
Encontrarnos a gentes como Chamber, como Reina, cosas que no solemos ver en EMEA.
tough है यार.
Dicen que la preparación ha estado ahí, que
बहुत
estas
tough है
posiciones
यार.
ya han jugado contra ellas
ठीक
en
है.
scrims,
ठीक है.
en
ठीक है.
EMEA también.
आए.
Así que se lo podían esperar, sabían cómo adaptarse a todo esto.
Let's support Loud. सब Gen.G कर रहे हो ना? We are all Loud fans. Guys, Loud fan in the हाथ दो chat में एक बार यार.
Anywhere goes as Gen.G against Loud coming up next.
Come on, we knew यार. Come on, we knew. है ना? हाथ दो ऐसे हाथ दो चैट पे ऐसे हाँ जलपर आती है ना जलपर मेहुल भाई हाय हाय पारिस भाई हाय अभी भाई हाय फोर्स है अपने साथ हेद भाई टाइटन यो अजिंक्य आवी लिविंग सी कितना सपोर्ट है ब्रो कम ऑन लेट्स डू ये तो ज्यादा बोल रहे बहुत लोग हैं कॉफी में भी आ गया कॉफी आ गया लेके आ गया कल आना जेन.जी जीतेगा ठीक है मैं देखता हूं क्या होगी ब्रो 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 जेन.जी के लिए इनफ सपोर्ट नहीं आ रहा क्या सीन है रे ए जेन.जी का सपोर्ट ढीला है यार जेन.जी का सपोर्ट ढीला है नहीं मैं नहीं मानता कॉफी होगा कॉफी नहीं मैं कॉफी का बोला कॉफी तो बोला यार देखो नम्रता यू कैश्ड मी आई एम सैड व्हाई डू यू डू इट और ठीक देखते हैं ना ठीक है देख अब तो देखो लाउड के लिए 70% वोटिंग है जेन.जी के लिए 30% वोटिंग है लाउड पे हमारे दो चैलेंजेस आर राइडिंग ठीक है एंड स्कोर प्रेडिक्ट गाइस चैट लेट्स गो जेन.जी अच्छा जेन.जी हाँ रुको किरत भाई रुको अगर अपसेट हुआ और जेन.जी जीते तो मतलब आई रेस्पेक्टफुली आई लूज क्या बोल सकता हूँ उसमें हो सकता है यार आई कैन हेल्प इट हो ही सकता है बट वी आर ट्राइंग आवर बेस्ट है ना अलाउड को एनर्जी देने का या Someone loud is going Gen.G Zapol Ray, thank you man. मुझे मैप देखने दो आगे मुझे थोड़ा मैप देखने दो then I'll give a prediction. I'll give prediction after we see the veto. वो veto हो जाए वो veto वाली lady बड़ा अच्छा veto करा रही थी तब she was very let her come. If you lose man भाई को कितना मिलेगा 1k. I have to GPay mine by 1k. किरत भाई से कोई किरत भाई कुछ उल्टा नहीं ले रहा है किरत भाई is like take it. Yo, हम लॉक कर दे किरण भाई, अभी चेंज मत कर देना, मैं बता रहा हूं, मैं डर जाऊंगा अभी। It's very interesting. Only loud. अबे यार ये आइकॉन देना था मुझे Gen.G और loud के लिए। है? मेरा loud lock है, मैं जानता हूँ, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ। I'm saying. 1K पर मैच है जरा। अच्छा, वो पर मैच, ओके, तो 3 मैचेस है, तो ऐसा, लेट्स अंडरस्टैंड। सो अगर फर्स्ट मैच में लाउड जीती, तो मयंक भाई यू गिव मी, अच्छा व्हाट्सएप सीरीज का है भाई, टोटल जो जीता उस पे करेंगे गिफ्ट और जी पे, नॉट एवरी मैप। अच्छा नॉट एवरी मैप, नॉट एवरी मैप, अंडरस्टूड, क्लियर इट। ठीक है, मेरा मेंटल फोकस तो हो गया जहाँ पे होना है। विप्लव भाई तुम क्या 4 स्कोर पे दे रहे हो? 2-1। विप्लव भाई का बहुत तगड़ा सा हुआ है प्रेडिक्शन।
To talk about the second matchup of today, it is Loud versus Gen.G. Let's start with Loud because
नाम चेंज करने दो मुझे गाइस, स्टार्टिंग का।
Teams missing out, NRG are not here.
Watchparty, Loud versus Gen.G.
They absolutely are. The color was blue before. We're back to being green because this team always shows up to international events, and what makes it so impressive is that it seems to consistently be a new roster. Loud looked great last season, and they made changes.
Let's go Loud, let's go. Aspas नहीं है, Aspas तो चला गया।
The best in the world.
और शल्ला का तो Aspas तेरे कौन सी टीम में गई? मैं भूल गया। EG? इसमें गया वो Aspas?
Aspas Leviathan, वो नहीं है।
If you have not been following America,
ना मैं पूछ रहा था like कौन सी में गया?
you see that Aspas is no longer in being such a staple for the team that probably Loud has suffered, and maybe not seeing them being
Loud is Aspas-less.
we can account them for. I understand that we've seen some funky compositions, here and there.
But ये अच्छा खेल रहा था QC के स्टार्टिंग में तो बहुत,
coming into the tournament that might be considered a weakness.
वो उधर परफॉर्म नहीं किए, फिर फाइनल्स में लोग इतना अच्छा नहीं खेले।
Most of them into this
भाई सादक का फोटो देखो।
And all that trajectory has to put into play today.
Yeah, let's talk about those cons
मैं exactly वही अभी ना स्ट्रीम पे दिखा रहा था, ये क्या?
Is it our flavor or is it an overcooked?
Yo.
I think that it's something.
Aspas is Loudless.
Don't know how.
What's the thing भाई? क्या लिखा है?
They're playing Breach Phoenix on
Aspas
4
तो
out
दिल
of
में
the
है।
7 maps that they're playing, which is
Drag me.
great.
It's to the left, the right, man.
Behind it is you have double flashes. You can go around.
The left, the right.
Example for Ascent, you can be splitting into a site.
आप
Flashes on
आपका
both
काला
sides.
कवा काला जादू मुझे
You
अभी
have
20
great
मिनट नहीं
retakes,
चाहिए।
you have strong sight hits, but what you
और
give
by
up
the way,
is
we
you
have
have no dive agents.
costuming
So if
rules
you're
and
playing
regulations
into
for
a
this.
heavy sentinel comp,
थोड़ा
or
सा
a
है।
team with a lot of stall, you
आपके लिए
really
थोड़ा सा
can't
applicable होगा इस
punished
चीज
for
का।
that.
Yeah, exactly. Also the double controller or on Ascend. Maybe we even see the Phoenix there. But I understand why they want to choose the Phoenix. I understand that the ultimate is very powerful. The flashes are very weak in my opinion because of how they stand. And I think that it is from the outside pretty easy to counter.
After a load time, how are you, bro? After load time? क्यों क्या हुआ?
This combination that the
What the hell is wrong?
actually favors Loud, and that is one of the reasons why they managed to make it so far with this kind of compositions.
Yeah, we've seen teams counter them out. EG, for example, did very well at that, even though they lost the series, pulling out the Odin, shutting down because there was no dive to get through the stall. It is possible to counter this out, but the thing is, the comp has a lot of little intricacies, a lot of little
वो
flash
side
combos,
देखती है,
little
see
plays
that?
can
She
still
looks
catch
at the
you
camera
off
in a
guard,
very
that I
side
think
way.
give it
Like,
more depth
yo.
than kind of
Not a
initially
straight.
looking at
See,
it
see,
would
see,
lend
see.
you to believe.
Yeah, of course. This is the 7th consecutive time Loud have made it to a global event. A lot of other
But Aspas
IGLs,
left Loud.
they didn't
I have.
make it, but
Yeah, I mean,
somehow Kukuka, Sadak, many iterations of this roster, he's always here. So talk me through why
After
he's
all,
always making it.
अच्छा long time लिख रहे थे। अच्छा अच्छा, welcome and welcome. Exam कैसे गए? एग्जाम के लिए गए ना?
Nowadays, yes, we can definitely say it.
बात
He's
एकदम
been
बढ़िया
proving
है।
it.
आप कोलकाता में रहते हो या मोहित भाई?
Actually, getting the team
From Kolkata.
exactly what they need, finding the solutions
City of
inside
joy.
and outside of the server, being that kind of reliable.
Bro, ये वाला जो play था ना भाई।
Put you through the tough situations and make you a winner because it's very different, to just be able to roll with things, to improve things. But
कहाँ मारा था इसने ये
Sadak is
वाले
the
में?
kind of player that makes and creates them winners.
He certainly is, and it's not just the 7th consecutive.
इतना ध्यान गेम पे दिया होता तो immortal जाओ कॉफी हेलो
Even louder. Different. Nope. This extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Wrong. What is right? is that this guy has brought 5 different individual distinct
जरा आपका latest घर निकाला वाला shot मॉम ने देखा क्या? नहीं.
3 times with different players on Loud. He's the ultimate talent developer.
Yeah, and I also think that we can probably just
भाई वो कचौड़ी खाने गए कि नहीं? नहीं उस तरह जाना ही नहीं हुआ माइन भाई. मैं साउथ में हूँ ना, तो that shop is like North Kolkata में दमदम होता है जहाँ पे एयरपोर्ट है. It's like closer to that place. And I'm like extreme south. I'm like Taliganj, extreme south. कभी अगर उधर ज्यादा होगा तब जाए खाना होगा, समझ लो. और मेरे सब दोस्त साउथ में हैं, कभी जाना ही नहीं होगा उधर. वही मुझे मस्त लगता है. टॉबी मैगवायर. पूरा टॉबी मैगवायर है ब्रो. उसका जीन्स है.
I think it comes down to us having fun.
Very cool guy.
I have great teammates, so it's kind of easy when you have amazing people around you to do amazing things. So yeah, pretty much it.
Well, excited to see you guys have fun out there. Good luck.
You know, Forsaken have 3 brothers, all are radiant. One of them just became 10 years old.
I mean, they must be having fun playing some of these comms as well. But what's in the suitcase?
Genetically
What do you
engineered.
think? His strat? Yeah? All of them?
Yeah, it's like the nuclear
वो मुझे अभी एक news मिली है.
It's Aspas, just in case.
I don't think they'll need him. I don't think they'll need him.
Mishmishi.
Because with QCK
Monica.
coming in, I feel like he's adopted the way
Oh
of
my
Loud very
co-streamer.
nicely. I mean, we have a quote from him as well. He was talking a little bit about how he felt
10 years
about
old radiant.
Gen.G.
वही
He said,
था.
I know that Gen.G
क्या
is
बोलते?
one
Denzo
that's
kitchen में
shown
मोमो
that
खेचो.
they qualified by winning against the national team.
I think there are better places to have momos in Kolkata rather than
QCK kind of adopted the Loud way, but it's not the Loud with Osboss way.
एक
He's
के
not
है.
Osboss. He doesn't play the Jet every map. He's
मैं तुम्हें जगह
an
बोलता
incredible
हूँ.
pro
नॉर्थ
player
में
in
there is
the
this
same way Osboss was.
place, मैं इसको स्पेल नहीं कर सकता, मेरे मुंह में ना अटक जाती है. वो टी वाली वर्ड बन जाती है. तेरीती बाजार. It's तेरीती, तेरीती. ऐसा ही कुछ तो नाम है. If anyone from Kolkata can write that word, तेरीती, तेरीती, ऐसा कुछ तो नाम है उसका, ठीक है? उस बाजार में you can get very authentic momos. Very authentic momos. एकदम morning.
Extra aggressive. No, with Loud you can see very different iterations and they still
Monica Zef के हाँ मैं समझा.
It makes it in time difficult to adapt and play against.
North Bengal momos are best.
Very familiar team here on the global stage, but today Kukuka they're going to go up against what
I don't know the name of the place. मतलब ठीक बोल रहा हो क्या? Not Terito. It's Teriti. Teriti. See. Hurricane game में लिखा है. TIRETTI. Teriti. Teriti.
Something about paper?
No.
Paper and dinosaurs. Dinosaur papers?
हाँ मेरी थी काट के चली गई. तेरी. Yo. Come on. We have to let go of the scars here. We are Sigma males now. कोलकाता अच्छा food मिलता है क्या? कोलकाता I think in the department of food honestly top is Delhi. Delhi का competition नहीं हो सकता खाने के मामले में. The next will be Kolkata. Hands down. Hands down, the next is Kolkata. I can guarantee this. People can have things कि हाँ यहाँ मिलता है वहाँ मिलता है. But Delhi के बाद I think Kolkata is the next big thing.
They said it themselves, right?
खाने के मामले में is like best, super good.
It is possible that they have because they were so good in Pacific.
लखनऊ left the chat. अब मैं बोला ना, अब सब अपना जगह का नाम बोलेंगे देखो जैसे चतुर भाई बोला लोड़ा. मैं बोला रहा हूँ तो लोग करेंगे. इंदौर को बोल रहे I understand. See हैदराबाद. See अब हैदराबाद का फूड मैंने खाया मुझे ब्रो उतना अच्छा नहीं लगा. ठीक है. So yeah. Kolkata, I am saying kind of trying to be neutral in this. If you have not had a Bengali cuisine, bro, you haven't had flavors in your life. तुम Bengali cuisine अगर authentic Bengali cuisine try नहीं किया हो, तुम्हारी life में flavor नहीं है. Honestly, गलत. For me, Kolkata is better than Delhi. नहीं मतलब मैं दिल्ली का food खाया हूँ and Delhi is bro. दिल्ली का कुछ competition नहीं है. Delhi is like सबसे ऊपर है. जरा Zomato orders कम हुए हैं after 3L orders. Oh मेरे? हाँ कम.
You gotta love that answer. You gotta love that answer.
पंजाब या सब मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना वही बात है यार. अब देखो, this is also very important to say कि एक जगह पे कितने कुजीन्स मिल सकते हैं. फॉर एग्जांपल कोलकाता में पंजाबी बहुत अच्छा मिलता है. बलवंत सिंह ढाबा है हमारा, ठीक है ना. यहाँ पे आजाद ढाबा है हमारा एंड वहाँ पे सुपर गुड पंजाबी मिलता है. ठीक है. आई अंडरस्टैंड ऑब्वियसली नॉट द लोकल थिंग, इट्स लाइक अंडर अ ब्रांड मैन. तो या तो कोलकाता में यू कैन गेट एनीथिंग. कुछ भी मिल जाएगा. वड़ा पाव, मिसल पाव सब मिल जाएगा. मैं प्योर वेज हूँ, कोलकाता आके खाऊंगा, मजा आएगा क्या? बंगाली फूड में, if you are veg, right? There are so many things in veg. You'll love it. You will love it. Chaptapadi are Kushikosha, Oporijit is another shop is Oporijit. वहाँ पे बंगाली खाना खाओ. मैं और नाम बताता हूँ. मछली बाबा फ्राइज, ये सब आके खाओ, उड़ जाओगे ब्रो. बंगाली में इज गुड. रामजादे खाने की बात कर रहे थे, लड़की की नहीं.
Yeah, my question is, where does Karen compare to the other rookies? Because there's some
अच्छा, तुम्हें सब चीज सब जगह मिल जाती है. Tell me if you agree.
Do you think he's going to
Absolutely,
put up there,
absolutely.
kind of
सही
caliber?
बात है.
I absolutely do think he is.
But वो भी बात है, I think accessibility का भी बात होता है. The one thing I face when I'm in Mumbai, तो कैसा कि रात को जब कुछ ऑर्डर करना होता है, obviously that's not Mumbai, that's नवी मुंबई. अभी ये प्रॉब्लम नवी मुंबई का ही है, मुंबई में ऐसा नहीं होता. ब्रो रात को कुछ खाना नहीं मिलता. 2 बजे के बाद ना, there are all yellow rated restaurants. 2 के नीचे, all under 3, सब yellow. 2.5, 2.9 ये सब है. कोलकाता, any time of the day, रात के 2, रात के 4, सुबह के 6, शाम के 8, एनी टाइम, तो तुमको सुपर गुड दुकान मिलेगी. How do you pronounce Bishal? हाँ, it's Bishal. Bishal.
I mean, texture finally on a team where he can just play it.
बंगाल के हाथ में मीठा और काला जादू बहुत फेमस है. आपका जो YouTube नाम से भी ना आपके छोड़ो बोलो. हाँ, that's not a problem Mumbai, that's a नवी मुंबई problem. सही बात है. चंडीगढ़ का ट्राई करना. I really want to obviously. मतलब जाके तो obviously. Agreed, बहुत मुश्किल होता है आपको.
I agree. I mean, we talk about rookies, right? I mean,
Let's not forget the reason we are here, guys. Loud जीतेगी. मैं अच्छा ऑर्डर करता मुंबई में. You should agree. That I agree, bro. भाई आपने ऐसा जगह समझा, ऐसा चीज खिलाया ना.
कुछ कह रहे थे क्या? मैं
शिट, मैं क्या कह रहा था?
चैट कर लिए कि ज़ेरेफ कुछ न्यूज़ बता रहा था.
हाँ, मैं कुछ तो जो मोनिका चिल्ला रहा था, क्या था? चैट याद करेगी. 4 सेकंड. हाँ, या न्यूज़ मिली कि 4 सेकंड के 3 भाई है. ये लोग 3 भाई है. And all 3 are radiant.
4 भाई है. हाँ,
मतलब
नहीं, छोटा वाला रेडियंट नहीं है.
वो रेडियंट नहीं है.
वो बहुत छोटा है अभी. वो बहुत छोटा है. हाँ. वो he's like immortal 2, maybe immortal 3. But जितना हाँ, very close. मतलब अच्छा खेलता है बट वो.
तो यार अगर 10 साल में अगर वो इमॉर्टल 2 है तो सोच सकते 12 साल में तो हो जाएगा रेडियंट.
आराम से.
अभी हमारे जेनेटिक्स में प्रॉब्लम है क्या? हमसे कुछ क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
भाई उनके गेमिंग जीन्स है फैमिली में.
Bro, we have to make sure हमारा next generation better हो.
Yeah, बहुत जरूरत है. VCT में चाहिए हमें इंडियन टीम. और शीरो को सबसे बड़ा वाला भाई पसंद है. Excuse me, shut up.
I mean, how many times do we have to see that? We've seen it with KC.
Meanwhile, let me stuck it. Bengal was sweeter than sweet.
Here having rookies debuting.
I mean, the interesting thing is, you know, we talk about.
But I hope Alex अच्छा.
On average, they are. I've seen very shit people also. You can't generalize people on this type people, that type people.
Lakia was there.
That type पे ऐसा technically नहीं होता है. There are people. There are people जैसा है.
ब्रो ब्लशिंग शटअप भाई. कुछ भी तुम लोग हमेशा एक्सक्यूट के पीछे क्यों पड़े रहते हो यार?
खाना खाया रिव्यूज है चाइना में. बस जाएंगे तो श्योरली मैन.
He was there before Sadak was there, I feel like.
No, he actually was.
शिराब की ड्रीम जॉब कौन सी थी? Being a esports
player. They won the fight but won the war. They became the first team to do an ace in Madrid, lol. Not something to remember. But Zalper, you are forgetting कि FX also the first team to get 9.
So much has changed since this guy last showed up global.
ऐसे से आप इंदौर को भूल रहे हैं खाने के बारे में. Now that I can comment much because मैं इंदौर में खाना खाया हूँ नहीं. मयंक भाई ने मुझे एक
He's
कौन
always
सा
good at the
कौन सा
initiative.
पाव
He is
था
a good
वो?
initiator.
नहीं, कौन सा पोहा
He
था?
sets up his teammates
मिसल
well.
पोहा.
He also brings the level of
कुछ तो था
experience
वो.
that I think
नहीं.
will help to kind of keep the rookies
कुछ तो
stable
भेज
out
दो
there.
मुझे मैम
But
भाई
for
कि
those
it's like
tournaments,
बहुत
this
टेस्टी
is
होता है
like their
दिखने में भी
biggest
हेवी लग
challenge,
रहा
their
था हेवी
biggest
शिट
stage.
लग रहा था
Yeah, and I think we have to
तो
delve a bit
हाँ
more
मतलब
into that
एक बार कभी इंदौर
initiation.
जाएंगे
We
तो
know
श्योरली
from what
QC की और Zekken
playing and how the meta is
for sure
reshaping
Zekken.
that initiators just because of there's less
Zeref bro,
of
your
a
views on
separate
KAT.
time, how
What do you
important
mean
it
by
is,
views?
what you do with the information, how you gather the
Bro,
information,
bhai
and I
apna.
think that having someone as
He's not some news article, bro. I have no views on him. I love him.
probably one of the keys to their success.
What
I
do
do
you
want to talk
want?
about Loud again for a second.
तारी
And I
पोहा,
wanna-
उसल
I wanna
पोहा,
just take
ने
my
क्या था?
moment to go
उसल पोहा, हाँ, उसल पोहा.
So my money
भाई मस्त दिखने में लग
going
रहा
into
था.
this tournament, he
देखने
looks
में तो
like
मस्त लग
the
रहा था
best
वो.
player in the world. Like just straight up, I think
So
he
less
looks like the best.
2023?
Yeah.
Yes, they are building their comps on Loud in a way where he gets to play the role he's comfortable with.
भाई
Every
अभी
single map,
कोलकाता
the guy
आना
is
होगा
playing
एग्जाम्स
Viper
के
and
लिए
he is
कॉलेज
odds out
के लिए
the
तो
best
स्टेइंग
Viper that
प्लेस
we
है
have
सस्ते में
in Valorant.
कोलकाता
That's
हैज गुड
in
लॉजिंग
aim.
यू विल गेट
Honestly,
प्लेसेस वेरी इजी
Sublime, you don't
बहुत
need
इजी
me to
मिल
tell
जाएगा
you
यहाँ पे
how
रेंट का उतना
any
प्रॉब्लम भी
game
नहीं
you've
होता
played
इट्स नॉट लाइक
before. His
बैंगलोर और
prices he
हैदराबाद
chooses on lurks are
like
ridiculous.
exorbitant
Yes,
rent
this
prices
team
यहाँ पे
wants
है नहीं
Osboss,
like
and
very
it's-
balanced rent
everyone
prices
wants to
honestly
have Osboss on their team.
if so to
But
speak
what we get
बहुत
instead
balanced है मैं चाय लेके आता
is
मैंने
how
चाय शायद
good
वहाँ
Les has
पे
always
गाइस मुझे
been. Now
एक सेकंड
he's the real star of this show.
We can draw a comparison between
Mama.
what Les is doing with Viper and at the beginning of the game when everybody was playing Jet. I mean, you at least like one dedicated Jet player. How good and how fast they were escalating and how fierce the competition was to see who's going to be the best Jets. I think that for Viper,
ये वाला
Les
स्टार्ट हो जाए मैच
very
तब उसका
difficult for him
वॉशरूम
to
में
have a
जाऊँ
competition
अभी
because
अगर
there is no
चला
other
गया
player
तो मैं
that
बोर हो
only
जाऊंगा
plays Viper on
मेरा
every
मतलब
single match.
कॉकरोच कीड़े मकोड़े कीड़े क्या कीड़े वगैरह व्हाट डू यू मीन प्रणव भाई क्या चाहते हैं किस लेवल में बोल रहे हो
No, he's last number one.
I mean, I'm actually fine with that, but I do think we
कभी
should
इंदौर के सराफे में आओ रात के 3 बजे वेकने बजे के वेकने और टेस्टी फूड रहता है क्या भाई इंदौर तो एक बार आना तो है फॉर श्योर अब तो इंदौर में तो मतलब रेवन है वहाँ पे आप हो वहाँ पे तो एक बार तो आना है अरे अर्नव भाई घोष फ्रॉम द पास्ट अवार्ड व्हाट्स अप वेलकम कैसे हो हेलो मैं तो इधर स्ट्रीम देख मॉडल की स्ट्रीम देख रहा था और शो में क्या सीन है
Don't open Twitter.
कहाँ है कोलकाता में टालीगंज साउथ
Again, I think that we need to be fair. The fact that
अगर तुमने क्वालिफायर्स नहीं देखे तो ऑक्सी के बारे में बताया है Demon One disrespected him by calling him the worst duelist and now he is actually one of the best duelists जो खेला है वो ये सीरीज लिखा तो ऑक्सी के बारे में बता Demon One वैसे Demon One has this thing मतलब उसका एनिमे में लगता भी है कि कैन से एनीथिंग टू एनीवन बट या चाइना का रे बाबा अच्छा चाइना के खाने का बात कर रहे थे क्या करते थे मैं गया हूँ रेवन के घर जरूर भाई तुम कब गए रेवन भाई और तुम कैसे गए यू लाइक नो मैप वेटो लेट्स गो Please focus on the map veto. बहुत interesting map veto.
All right, welcome to
yes,
match
focus.
2, map select, presented by Omen. We will go ahead and jump in. Gen.G, you are the
Omen,
higher
chashma ka
seed.
frame
Would
same
you
hai.
like Team A or Team B?
We Team B.
Team B. So Loud, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus, your ban.
Yeah, we ban Sunset.
Sunset. And map number 1 from Loud.
Icebox.
Icebox. Side on Icebox.
उनका इंटरनेट सर्च फॉरवर्ड था मैं ओह नाइस रे क्या बात बर्थडे आ रहा है मैडम का तो मेरा भी 25
We attack.
Attack. And then map number 2 from Gen.G.
We pick Breeze.
Breeze. Side on Breeze.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, next set of bans starting with Loud. You have Ascent, Bind, and Split.
Split.
Split. Your ban, you have Ascent and Bind.
कुछ तो सोच रहे हैं लोग हेवी शिट सोच रहे हैं दे आर टेकिंग द स्वीट टाइम मैडम जी को फोन देख रहे फोन में क्या है ऐसा
Ban bind. Okay, so we will play map number 3 as Ascent. Loud side on Ascent.
Okay, the Ascent it is.
Defense.
All right.
Defense.
Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
क्या बात bro, max time लिया. It's not a bad thing, man. Anyway. Okay, guys. Okay. So we have Icebox, we have Breeze, and we have Asen. जल्दी बोल कल से फाइनल. भाई म्यूजिक मस्त है. पूरा सोचा है भाई. हाँ मतलब they had this like something like अगर ये करेंगे तो हम ये करेंगे तो वो करेंगे, ऐसा कुछ तो था उनका सीन शायद. फिर सड़क को देख के डर लग रहा है. ये मुझे अच्छा. Asian is doing the loud house. So since they have such strong Asian, so you see he obviously वो लोग सिर्फ डिफेंस लिए. Like so let's go. You chill out it. सारी possibilities निकाले. हाँ मुझे भी वही लगा. There are like list or something. Go, man.
This is Gen.G's Masters debut, but they have to take on the former world champions in Loud. But hey, this is how they got here, by pulling off upsets. But the question is, can they do it again?
It's going to be
Let
tough.
that router chill
My
hoga.
question here in this match that we're waiting to be answered is how good is Gen.G's prep? Can they figure out a way to crack this Phoenix breach stuff that Loud has been
band
going out?
split
They
up,
are
losing
playing a
to Saint
style that
13-3.
no one else in the world is doing right now. And I think this is really going to be a test for this Gen.G team on how well they can come up with a game.
Yeah, exactly. And talking about the game plan, I think that we need to go back to that map, Veto, right?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I was very surprised. And I think Gen.G was just as surprised when they saw Loud banning something else that wasn't Breeze. And of course, they needed to take a minute to digest. What is it going to be the plan? Not only they decide to bind something different.
देखे जाओ, once देखे जाओ. अगर तो मन करो देखे जाओ. एक ग्राफ देखे जाओ.
Always been ready. Gen.G just bit right into it.
I think it is really interesting to see Loud leaving that open, going into that one. A lot of teams.
Sentinels है क्या? Sentinels कल खेलेगी bro.
Probably Viper. Very surprising.
Sentinels कल
Yeah,
खेलेगी.
you're really welcome. Yeah, but I think it is really interesting to see them go into this map that can a lot of times be more flippy. It can a lot of times be one that is one more gunfight individual performances. But let's rewind and talk about Icebox. Our first map in this series.
एक सेकंड ये नाखून zoom करने क्या था?
Really interesting.
ये क्या शॉट हुई? उसके मुंह पे zoom करे थे, कोच के मुंह पे.
But Gen.G are going into
ये
it
नाखून zoom क्यों किया?
KO composition, which I think could actually play up against that really nicely. Those flash combos, I think, are better than with that, say the Reina Gecko that we saw in that first matchup. It's a comp that you can.
Oh, guys, आज router नहीं करना तो tough है because this कल day stream है मेरा.
A whole ton in Americas.
Yeah, we also got to mention that this is the first time we're seeing Loud playing Icebox on the global stage once again since the heartbreak they had to deal with in Brazil. So
कल watch party होगा? Yes sir, कल भी watch party
see
होगा.
them come out of it here more confidence and
10th का match कब है? कल है.
That's what I'm gonna call the incident, but I think that this is probably the best testing ground, the best, you know, if you want to turn things around in an international stage, this is the moment to do it. This is the way that you do it. It has to happen on Icebox. And to go back into the compositions, I think that that is going to be a very, very big clash, and it's going to come down to
Let's go Loud. Let's go.
It's going to be like the match that we previously had into how to read onto the opponent and adapt bit by bit, because of course you're going to have your ideas and they're not going to align with what you see on the server.
Yeah, and for Gen.G, you know, they have to come out here and prove that they are the #1 seed for Pacifics. You know, DRX didn't even make it here. So for me, again, I'm looking towards them and seeing maybe
Gen.G for the win.
Yeah, absolutely. And for Loud, I mean, we talked about
Let's go, Gen.G. Why नहीं होगा?
Because of the experience. But I think they definitely will want to prove themselves that losing that final to Sentinels was just an upset, that they still are the kings of the region. They've never had a moment.
Earphones कौन से हैं? This is basically IEM's man.
Together into the Americas League, where Loud was the best team coming from their home region.
You can have the name by exclamation headphones in the chat.
Yeah, exactly. They have a lot to prove, not only today, but throughout the rest of the tournament.
Loud,
they know that the world is watching, but we also know that most of the teams, by getting those reps into kickoff, they actually developed a lot more into how to read their opponents.
Why do you have a ban करने में दो click लगेगा?
Problem that they see.
That's how easily bannable you are.
I don't know if Loud has had enough in my opinion, I think they needed a bit more.
But this is Loud we're talking about. I mean, we've spoken a lot about Sadak and
Why do people wear 2 earphones? Because one is noise cancelling, the bahar wala, andar wala is the sound.
I've made the mistake a lot of times of doubting this Loud team. Every time you doubt them, seemingly they come out.
Ole ole aayega abhi, ole ole aayega.
Every time I doubt them, I was like, when did I doubt them?
I think everyone has made the mistake at least once in their life. You know?
No, wait.
Oh, not you.
No,
You've
no,
never doubted
Who
like.
can tell you?
Dar acha laga?
Against Fnatic, I literally
Bro,
wanted to take a shower
are you dumb?
suddenly
Brother,
just
are you dumb?
Let's talk about this agent select here.
I banned you, you scared.
Yes.
Not me. I ban you 2 clicks, you do nothing.
Loud, no, still
You
having
fear.
the Sova that probably has lost a little bit of his effect.
Ah,
I think
Loud
that's
kहाँ है?
maybe
क्या बात
you
है?
combo it
Let's
with the
go.
Harbor, you can have a little bit more of that
एक second.
sectioning and actually get in the exact information that
How
you
defensive
want.
it is.
But I am a huge fan of Gecko, and especially with KO
Shit,
here, I think you
it
can
was
have
flashing.
the right edge onto how to
They have no
potentially
flashes.
win this map.
On this attacking side, Gen.G is going to be really
Meanwhile,
willing to
Gen.G
fight
has
forward,
2 flash
especially on their
agents.
B-hit, flashing through, taking space in Snowman. I'm looking to see how well Loud can contain that aggression and play up against these flash combos, because their strength
Are you a
does
PRX
come into
supporter?
those
I love
late rounds,
PRX,
into
yes,
the
but I-
retakes when you have this super
मतलब
oppressive double
depends on
controller
which team you're
utility
against.
to work back.
OLS team
Yeah,
for
and
them
also,
though?
we
हाँ
don't
वो
know
तो
what
है.
we're going to get
Team
on
OLS for
Breeze
them.
either. So I can't wait to jump
That's
into
why,
this map. We talked
okay,
about the
okay,
old
Washroom
guard, the
Basically,
new guard.
true that,
Let's
man.
send it over to
I don't
some
know,
new
Washroom
kids on the
Server.
blog, eh? How do you guys feel about Pansy and Hypok?
Oh, it feels good to have you back, Michael. How you doing?
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Yeah, missed it?
Short little stint vacation.
Love that
yeah.
for you. But you have a great matchup to come back to here.
What a delight to start on Icebox as well. I mean, some really interesting points from the desk. For me, this composition is such a beautiful head-to-head. And it's partly due down to what we saw from Texture, obviously, regionally, and how this is kind of just designed to counter 2E's utility and put Texture in that danger zone.
How fun to see him really under the microscope here. But we have to kind of talk bigger picture a little bit. It'd be a miss. A lot of people at home have been rating Gen.G.
The stocks are high. Yeah.
Talent, analysts backstage. I mean, everyone's been talking them up. Now, it's been quite a few people's first and last mistake to doubt Loud in the past. Am I wrong to still put so much faith in Loud here? I don't know where I sit.
I'm kind of with you. I haven't bought in fully to Gen.G, but I think this matchup is the one that could potentially validate a lot of that hype. If they can come out here, even, I mean, dare I say, in a loss, put up a good performance.
No, I think you're right. I think it is just kind of how do they look? What does Gen.G look like on that international stage, which is what this is all about. Does it translate well? Have they got what they need? We know that Loud can do that. They've got, you know, the previous reps. So there's a little tick in that box for me. But beyond that, we wait and see how they look, because it's not like they've been flawless throughout their regular season. A lot of doubts have crept into people's minds. But we digress. As the round does begin, of course, that will mean that Gen.G are on the attack, Loud on the defending side, and actually we've got a triple walk up middle. That's going to be Munchkin's duty to try and deal with it, at least note it early enough, but the plant's going to come through. The attention is there from mid as well, so
nice.
GEN.G doing well to dismantle Munchkin and open up the options of pinching the site. But I like what GEN.G are doing, focusing a little bit of that pressure towards CT.
Nice
taking some space elsewhere, getting themselves set up ahead of now coming back through, but Sadak found 2 here.
Oh, Sadak, let's go, bro.
Actually, potentially getting a third, but Karen there to shut it down. Less with the response, but Diffuse already coming through here, Lauren. The beautiful cleanup from Loud. In the blink of an eye, Gen.G unable to really convert that space.
Let's go,
into
Gen.G.
sort of
Clown
security there
emoji
over the site.
And you've got to say Sadak was the big proponent of that, right? The one who kind of cracked
go.
back through, dealt with that side pressure. It felt like it was really just lucky at kind of taking that CT space in the end. He kind of fell a little short. So much of the presence on the site itself, but again, explosive start for Loud here. That's a nice way to shake off any sort of doubts.
Yeah, mood dekh rahe ho.
Buyback here though for Gen.G coming in on the Stingers.
Yeah, interesting to see what the plan's going to be. Well, I'm just going to run it down towards A site here. Stacked up outside. Some bodies in position here for Loud.
Who's it? We've got, what, 2E's just with the Ghost. Counting does have the Bulldog, so there's a little bit of backbone to it. And less as well, so actually pretty well equipped for this. But those Stingers could be a bit of a surprise coming out from this.
Once they get into Maze, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see how close they can get until the penny drops, right? And it's going to be about now. Texture going to note it, 1-for-1 trade out, less on the back line. Dealing with luck here, but now this is the problem, right? Can they still control this? Can Gen.G break into securing this deeper part of sight? There's so many bodies here.
I mean, the fact that actually they've been able to maintain control, 2E's going to find one with a Ghost. ETO will fall, and there's 2 left to find here. So unfortunately, well, Munchkin does find one at range there. I was going to say, now that it actually slows down,
And that's a 4th round going out, huh, for
That's
Gen.G.
actually got himself a Bulldog here.
And And he's been one of the players to watch, right? I know a lot of people talk about texture, but Karen's mechanical capabilities off the charts. Not going to get it this time, though. Sadak again, just kind of adding that little full stop to the round. No threats in the end. They do recover the Bulldogs that were maybe brought into question, but they're fine. They're back in hand, and they went for the Storm. And Gen.G, that Stinger bite, where'd you rate it on this?
I mean, again, if they're able to convert that into getting a little deeper on site here, once this utility kind of fades out, and Loud have these open sidelines, that's where the Stingers then become a little more difficult. Once you're still stuck ahead of site, nobody's in nest, nobody can really pressure towards spawn or towards heaven. Stingers feel a little flat at that point.
Yeah, they fall short. Now we're going to have the Sheriff round coming out. Again, beyond this, I'm just
the strongest team in Madrid except Sen.
The tempo is very high right now, very brawly. They're both willing to challenge.
In that matchup, I'll say
Sen. Gen.G do tempo pace at all, or if they continue along this sort of trajectory. This round not already going to be the highest indicator of it, but it's a good time to test, isn't it? You look across, see what Meteor's up to, see what he's finding out. What maybe derive from these sort of setups that Loud are playing. Can they pull these rotations? Where's the space?
Maybe spotted 2 or 3 members. Gen.G there. To give up the spate.
Nice.
But Sadak actually almost catching the cross back here, so Loud with a very good read on Gen.G's reposition here. Meteor didn't find anything on the other end. A very, very lax hold towards B. QCK in a position here, but delivers on the first much kill
He's not backing away yet.
I'm not sure.
All away from yellow, that's not particularly a problem. He's still got the KJ utility to support him. You've still got Sadak controlling middle. The one thing I'll say is that Meteor's got some good info here. This might have to then be an adjustment for the round following, that if they've noticed the deep setup coming out from the KJ, rather than maybe keeping more of an attentive look towards tunnel. Any more damage to be had here? Lakia with a good attempt. No connection. Now just Caron. 1v4. Spike could not be
timing,
and comfy for less.
3-0.
A clean start here for Loud, a 3-0 scoreline. Gen.G toying with a little bit of investment here to maybe try and catch them off guard.
Any ults nearby?
Are you
really
sure?
For Gen.G, a couple
Phoenix,
ultimates on the brink though for Loud.
Score predictions for this. I will go with a score prediction of 13-5.
Need to see a response
13 in favor of Loud and 5 in favor of Gen.G.
Starting to stack on the side of Loud. Themselves very comfortable.
That's my score prediction.
QCK looking like he wants to go for the operator too. Kind of considering the options. I mean, he was up to 7k. He has every right to fancy his chances, but again, very different setup. Hard to get a bit of a beat on what Loud are up to, and it looks like Munchkin right off the rip wants to take space. Sadak has to respond, respect that he can't do this alone, because again, look at where they were pressured, where they were looking at the start.
That's a discipline, bro. Loud has a super good discipline. They know when they can contest, they know when they have to leave. Most of it balls are yellow.
So they've responded.
Out of the knife, they know yellow's clear.
That knife was going to really locate much. Clearing close, so they know that yellow is the next step.
Yeah, not a massive towel on the back of that. He's still going to take the space here. Loud happy to concede. Doesn't really seem like there's any pressure point here for Gen.G to try and exploit.
No, I'm looking for that late mid presence, right? Meteor maybe starting to drift that one, but we'll be watching it. Whether or not he can win the fight, yet to be seen. Looks like the deep flash is being set up. Anyone going to try and utilize that? There's the high flash going in, and Sadak does find Lackey, but that's not the mid lurk. Texture breakthrough towards CT, and he looks to secure some space. But again, remember, roll your mind back. The pressure on the site was too much before for Gen.G to handle, and once again, from a similar position, less punishing as Sadak before. It's less now, and his Texture with a world of trouble. No. On top, and this again, Loud have lovely positioning on this side hole.
Great awareness from Loud to understand how Gen.G are going to approach versus this composition. Possibilities behind Munchkin and Lakia to set up Texture. See Loud just concede all this space. They anticipate exactly what's going to happen.
I hope nahi ho aisa. Chahe main Loud
Sadak
supporter
actually shutting down Meteor at the perfect time as well.
This position is going to be the death.
Even that didn't even catch out the recon pinging just behind the wall, anticipating Gen.G had stacked up, ready to challenge 2E's utility.
Did they note the operator? I don't know if that. I don't think I heard it rattle because it was QCK mostly holding towards A solo, so I don't know if they've quite got that. Maybe understanding the possibility, but see if they're fully aware of it now.
Actually, they know.
QCK.
They can't contest it.
5 potential victims. Those Stingers again happy to run this. And the right read from Loud. They have the 3 players here. There's the flash to force him away. That was a kill and a half if he got the chance, but lovely side pressure. This is lovely. That's much better from Gen.G. Look at how comprehensive that take was. It's forced them into a retake. It's taken away the operator. This is very nice.
Guns the lockdown available here for Loud though. If they
it is still doable, honestly.
Weapons haven't been recovered, so these Stingers need to tuck into sight here. still find value. Tui's caught off guard here, will fall.
Love that from Texture, staying a little bit deeper, willing to put his life on the line, and then just willing to brawl
nice
it.
one,
Willing to fight it out. Sadak trying to take the space back, but there's still so many players. This was outstanding by Gen.G, really turning the screws on that side take. They want Sadak dead. Trying to get out with the operator, but he's hunted down. Texture close by. Can he keep hold of this? Sadak desperate to.
Run away. Off save. It's still a win.
Yeah, looks like he's made it away for now. I'm just keep eyes on this. Prize possession, and Munchkin's got it out of his cold, dead hands. Now, Mike, that side take, that pressure, there was no safety there for Loud.
I mean, you can see the value from the utility. I mean, both players force off these early angles. Nothing really from the operator, no pressure on an early angle. Straight away, Texture and Karen find kills. And early on, we see this was the intention with that earlier Stinger purchase, but this time around, able to find the value on the way in. And Loud have to respect it.
That was really...
Last में वो नीचे ऑफ कर रहा था कि लेफ्ट से मारा ना वो दिल पे हाथ
They have tools, they have the Hunter's Fury, the lockdown to come back into that, but didn't seem feasible for them.
Well, they found something that worked. Might be running it again. That was a masterclass.
Texture is danger, bro. Texture को down करना है. Texture and Karen.
Those sheriffs now with a little bit of the ults behind it, they should be able to clear sight very comfortably. Gen.G showing us what they can do here. Obviously known for the individuals, but this execution works well. Now we see Loud with numbers though. This could be the difference. There's the lockdown. There's the counter utility. They're starting to build back in and force them away with the spike planted. How do they deal with the back line though?
So what did Loud get done whilst this lockdown's going through? The Hunter's Fury posted as well. QCK on the flank, found by Texture. Beautiful headshot here, and Loud seemingly just get nothing but space. Look at the HP bars here.
Nice one, Les.
Will remove Lakia.
Good shot, but they're still not on the spike. No. Fuse still not started. There are problems here for Loud. Sadak with the first tap, but it's traded. Again, still numbers sitting well enough for Gen.G. They've got to break that back line. Kalzine desperately trying to do so. He's on it, and he's absolutely belting in this game so far.
So active. He came all the way back through there and found a kill in mid.
Wow.
Closes out the 3K on site. Kalzine did, for a moment, slip the net there, unnoted. We couldn't find another kill. It was really what Loud could achieve in that time of the lockdown. It wasn't anything. No safety here. Tui's not even really able to secure a half defuse or anything with the code.
Potential unlock ही नहीं हुआ था मार्क कसम भी क्या लग रहा बंदे
called here from Loud.
उधर होता है ना जेट पे.
I mean, they've been presented something that they don't have a solution to yet, and that was with.
I mean, a thrifty and a
lockdown. यार मैं
Yo, guys. Loud supporters कहाँ गए? Hello. Yo, power डाले.
Still on the full buy and they've got everything they need.
चले power डालो भाई. Bro.
So credit where it's due and
where's the energy, man?
Up here. That's another tick in the box.
And I don't believe this time many adjustments this early on, especially with this scoreline, maybe to just quell any sort of momentum Gen.G are going to get off that thrifty and a fast hit.
The ground of Santiago
Definitely.
Gen.G को मुझे ज़्यादा लिखना चाट में.
What the response is if Gen.G decide to continue with this pace, because now obviously Bladestorm invested, there's the pit available, lockdown of their own in the hands of Meteor. Munchkin, one off the null command as well, so definitely tools to continue with that sort of pace.
अभी वो सब Spanish festivals नहीं होता Spanish music festivals
secure with the pit. Now I'd have to have a bit of awareness here. They want to dig a little deep. Obviously QCK now no operator to play with. A little bit of a broken buy actually going Kalzine. On top of that.
2 players be able to get that full
X2's is brought down to 600 as well.
And it looked like Gen.G were considering readdressing that B site, but back to what worked, and a more proactive beginning on the B side of the map as well for Loud, already going to post up QCK and drift back over. So maybe a little bit of a different look, but Gen.G have tools now. They have that lockdown for themselves, so once again should allow safe passage.
Actually, the response there, yeah, Les going to put out the pit to try and prevent any sort of value on site. Can he get back into the stone? Texas look at the challenge!
Look at that guy! Oh my
what the fuck?
That's a little bit of an upset for him, but he took down Texas at the very least. I guess you're going to have to get what you're given at that point. But Lakia didn't relent. He didn't fall away, and he still got 2. And now into a 2v3. Numbers favourable to Gen.G, and that post plant again, brutal to break. What can Tui's and QCK do? Luckily, yes, QCK did get a rifle now, so maybe a little better equipped. That back line, it's always that last sentence in this Icebox chapter. How do you get around it? 'Cause look at the util again. QCK with a glimpse towards the spike gets warded off. Meteor willing to live close by. Again, the utility poured in. Meteor getting closer, just ensuring it. He doesn't want to even let it go to chance or lose his life. But the time's already lost. And again, GEN.G showing off a little now.
With a hero play here to shut down any sort of re-aggression from Loud. As soon as that lockdown's expired, I think it's actually a second ahead of it as well. Just catching maybe a couple of people with their backs turned. We know here, yeah, Karen's it. That's unfortunate. To obviously lose less in that situation because he did post the pit. I was curious whether or not he had the timing to get back into that to maintain, but. One more round to tie things up, and even with that broken purchase previously, Loud able to maintain rifles here.
Feels almost ridiculous that they can get a buyout, right? It just felt so
out of kilter. Catching a stray there.
It's the first time we're starting to see GEN.G re-explore a little, already show something towards B. It's not a great deal yet, but the pace feels different already. So Loud knows something has changed. It's just what's changed.
See the pings here. They're also going to hear QCK fall back from B main here. You can see GEN.G stacking up behind this, leaving Meteor the solo lurk. So QCK will be called upon here.
This is a lot to handle. He takes the scalp of one. Karon gone. He's going to fall back safely.
Why Meteor?
On the other side of the map, so almost trade out. You've got less gone, Karon gone, but now where do they go? GEN.G have a little bit of the run of the map here. They can try and pull those rotations. And a lot of faith being left in QCK because they're going back towards A.
Now with a decent read on this, on the back of that information. Karen's Al drone, but are they expecting everybody? Yeah, it's a very late hit here too. He's throwing up another wall, but the null command will be the catalyst here. GEN.G going to try and brute force their way on here. Texture to lead the charge.
Flash must have, bro.
Takes between Larkia's flash, between the flash coming out from Munchkin. It is just gorgeous to witness. So well crafted that even in those final seconds of the round, when it was late, it still looks comfortable. This asks a lot of QCK.
They don't have angle peak utility, bro. Angle peak utility nahi hai inka. Sub defensive.
Oh yes! Oh my word!
He was almost on for the adjustment there.
Yeah, I thought he might have that, but Meteor there safe. Pair of hands, and GEN.G looking like the real deal here, Mike.
I mean, able to overcome Loud in a situation where, like I said, they actually timed that perfectly with the Al drone. Only spotting Meteor, but not over-rotating. This is something that I get noted, especially in the secret matchup. GEN.G really struggled with some of these later round hits where they don't win out on the initial plan. Something maybe they've cleaned up in the downtime.
They're happy with it.
तुम्हारा reaction
okay,
1 second पहले आ रहा है.
Oh dear. You feel a bit silly now, don't you?
Obviously the knife has pinged him, so diligent by GEN.G, but Meteor, a very deep position already. All the way up to Boiler here.
Stop dipping.
Not
what you wanted. Yeah, no support, no flash, no, nothing. And there's Meteor striking as well. They've just found layers to this. They found availability, right? They're starting to really turn the screws. Sight still. Oh my word. A little bit of damage, yes. Don't get me wrong. It is a 1v3, but you look at the HP. Look at what Les is working with. Oh, he's barely breathing. Wheeze his way out of this round, probably. Texture, though, fancies his chances. Deeper angle. Tricky to clear. Diligent from Les. Doesn't matter, though, does it? GEN.G tipping the scales now into their hands. 5 now to the good.
Kirat bhai, वो score prediction थोड़ा change कर सकते हैं. I was like very pumped up, तो मैंने अच्छे से नहीं बोला.
Internet cables are actually Soul Zeref का feed आगे है. Makes sense.
And now starting to flex into it to round 9, starting to really punish the stack that they've had to put towards A.
And just coming back to what we did see regionally, it was on the attacking side where GEN.G looked a little lost for any sort of mid-round ideas, how to really pivot out of tricky situations here.
Loud, क्या कर रहे हो बे?
Their win condition was
मेरे membership जा रहे हैं bro.
dominating.
Shit rides on you.
Solo efforts, Texture doing the same thing in the early round.
No. Guys like करो बे.
concerning
Even like
here
दबा
that
दो यार
Gen.G
guys जो भी देख रहे हो.
relatively
OLS
easily
अरे
taken
क्या बात.
total control for the first half of Icebox here. It's only one round separating them though.
Deep flash. Trying to work off back of it. Texture.
This flash didn't work.
Yeah, a little unfortunate.
Next one
Haven't
comes
seen
in.
that position do well.
Let's
Loud
go.
Still seem to have such
Let's
a
go.
lead on this B take. But anywhere else, if they go away, they're screwed. Yeah, Loud just with a quick reminder.
5
of
is
who
all
are
they
here.
get.
For Munchkin, rough position. Does at least have time on his side, but he's got a lot of targets to handle. Goes up. Lovely adjustment, but now there's problems. 9 HP and a bit of a dream, and that is not where you wanted it to go. Still got to do more here. Pressure up close and personal. QCK going to close out the round with a defuse
5 is all they get.
But again, Loud's problems weren't on B. It was that A take that we saw Gen.G running against them that worked.
It's similar to before where we see them obviously concede this space. They're happy to have somebody watching the backside as well. But they anticipate all of this aggression all the way towards Snowman. Less actually the one to shut it down, seal the deal
Flash का बहुत
on
उनका
that control. But Gen.G already built up a bit of a bankroll.
वो jet का जो dash है ना texture का.
Comfortable in the purchase.
On the flash.
Just about getting back towards some of
वो
these key
decider
ultimates coming online.
एकदम initiation पे decider है. जैसे इस बार fail किया ना Snowman में पिट गए.
Now there's available. Operator back in the hands of QCK as well. Curious what he can
Pin
get
gaming
done now.
ठीक है. देखिए.
Okay, well, it's been noted early, and it's a
Hi
3-2
guys,
split
welcome
for
back.
now,
मेरा
right?
net
So they're
चला
going to
गया
try
था.
and keep touch on both sides of the map. But Sadak, are you ready for this? Absolutely not. Karen was holding
Why?
this. We've seen a couple of rounds of them holding deep like this.
None
Got
they.
checked on maybe once, but it's not every round. So a little bit of
Anthony.
variety, catching Loud out
Why do
once
you do?
again, opening up that
Brother.
opportunity towards A. QCK,
Brother, you hold.
looking to backfill this. The timing is everything, though. He's got support,
chill,
2, 3
let's
players
go.
all looking towards middle. This is massive! And a great shot from him. He needs to play this
nice,
out.
bro.
Dash on me,
But
guys.
luckily for him,
nice.
there was support, but Caron again still there.
trade.
Still getting the
Okay.
favourable trade. Still getting the spike back to hand. And it's
उसे
just
dash on
less
नहीं किया था
now.
QCK ने.
They've no
नहीं.
idea where he is fully, right? They're going to lose track of that. But with 50 seconds, what does less
But
do?
वो second avoid
Curious
कर
now
सकता
whether
था.
he's
उसने
even
नहीं
caught a
किया.
step. Knows that obviously the turret
देखो
was
चारों
removed
यहीं मरे
previously.
legit.
Whether or not they have a read on where
एक
Meteor's
beam में.
utility is going to be, I guess, by default.
यार ये तो मुश्किल है.
We're here to hear the plant at least.
किसने +1 round?
But it's just... Oh my word! Oh! Caron!
Oh.
This guy is impressing
Karen
me.
never
You got texture
हारता
kind
नहीं है
of the
वो last वाला
headliner,
round.
right? The guy towards the top of
Clutch तो
it,
कभी नहीं
yeah,
आता
absolutely
है.
ripping open
कभी
some of
नहीं
these
आता
rounds,
वो.
but Caron
इसने
making
kick में
track record
इतने
रहा है.
clutches
sharp to
निकाले हैं ना,
close.
इतने
So
जिसकी हद नहीं
again,
है.
very impressed with Gen.G
What's
here.
wrong
Very impressed.
And I'm curious if this is kind of something that Loud want to drill with Sadak to be the
Loud
one
is
to
being
force
overconfident,
the
ऐसे
issue
तो
all
कुछ
the
नहीं
way
है.
out of B.
सबका अपना
Yo.
playstyle होता
Whether
है.
or not it's just that the turret's there, they anticipate that the heavier
Bigger.
lean for
Let's
Gen.G is
see.
outside A here,
Let's
and Sadak's going to maybe have a 1v1. Or maybe somebody lurking up towards spawn ramp. But shut down so quickly that it gives Gen.G so many options.
ये कौन सा
With the
spam
Killjoy
है?
falling first.
कोई lock किया तो ये क्यों spam किया lock
Just checking if anyone's getting up close.
I think वो
Not
rope
gonna be
push का spam
rewarded
है
for
शायद.
that, but again,
I think-
kind of Gen.G slipping into more of a default, right? Maybe expecting that Loud be going exploring, which they've been rewarded by in the last couple of rounds. That mid presence,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
lurk up B.
और सड़क push नहीं
This
कर रहा. एक round push है, देख
they've
लिया और
truly
push
got
नहीं
that
कर
kind of, I'd say, understanding of the tempo
Yeah,
that Loud
definitely.
wants to
Kiran
do.
bhai,
I
वो
was trying to bait it out here with Lackey posturing a little
13-5
bit
के
with the
मतलब
Odin,
जैसा
but
हुआ कि 13-6
Loud
होने
not
से
biting.
count होगा क्या? मैं just पूछ.
Obviously less
Just ask.
down on a stinger, so whether or not you see any sort of aggression
ये
here or
लोग पे
wait to
harbor
maybe
है for retake.
retrieve a weapon off a trade or something like that. The knife going to give things away. Up on 45 seconds left here for Gen.G,
Gen.G
but
वालों के
their
एक-एक
sights
और
set
targets आ रहे हैं.
towards A.
4-play stack.
I think
High
7-5
flash
होगा.
goes in.
Gold Command's going to come out here.
Yep. That's going to be ready to go. So again, we were crediting and complimenting these late round hits. Loud have numbers, but do they have the ability to stop the roll from Gen.G? Already, sight is theirs. It's so comprehensive from Gen.G. Sniper's Pit 2, what are you going to do against this?
So many tools there. Hang on, Cameron's got banged. The pit's down.
Oh my
Lockdown's going to
word.
expire here, and
Hey,
actually the
कहाँ से
regress
मारा?
here on
समझा
2's
नहीं.
and
Oh,
Karen's
spin wall bang,
ultimate.
spin wall bang.
Texture. Hold on, still in a good position.
Oh,
Sadak, ridiculous.
ये क्या मारा?
This is how Loud
gave them the
finally break
lockdown.
this.
उल्टा
There it
lockdown
is.
मार.
Gen.G forced to respect
Yo!
it.
अबे
To
भागते
drift
हुए
away.
one tap
Yo!
मारा ना.
Trying to keep eyes towards the
हाँ,
spot. Where is
वो
this?
दिखाई
Great
रुकते हुए.
shot towards Tui's.
Yo, please.
The lockdown
एक हो जाए नहीं नाइफ तो नहीं करेगा
Forced to go in here, has to hold it together.
नाइफ का यार राउंड चाहिए ओ कॉन्स्टेंट क्या मारा है बे सेकंड वाला
barely closing this up.
नाइस मुझे तो 7-5 लग रहा था बट Loud played so good ये राउंड
so many ultimates in play. The
Cloud
pendulum really swinging. And such a crucial kill to shut down the Viper's spear. That's the stranglehold that Gen.G had, Lauren. That drive-by is ridiculous from Sadak.
It just felt inhuman. You know,
मेरा सिर्फ गायरोस्कोप नहीं होता उनका भी होता है ठीक है प्रो प्लेयर नहीं है
that 5-round run that Gen.G went on
जिंजर कोच कितना legit reaction मार रहे हैं एक राउंड
Let's see
आने
what
में
the desk thinks of this.
आई तशिमता
Oh, I'm so happy Icebox is back. What a start that was and a great
Hi,
half
Mimi.
of Valorant, but it's time to jump into our HyperX reflex of moment of the day, and this one goes to Texture.
Yeah, exactly. I think that this is probably the moment where we see Gen.G back into the game after Loud gets all those rounds, and it's Texture getting all these kills and doing so in a couple of rounds in a row, actually being that determining piece.
You see, he aimed by his arrow keys.
I need you
He
to
didn't
follow
move his
right
mouse.
after me because they're very well positioned. But if we overwhelm them, we can make it through.
Texture and Karon, both these players who were great in Pacific, showed up here in the first half. But I think what made it for Gen.G
Just remember my prediction. Jeta Dixie score prediction map wins Loud Gen.G पे और Loud wins to one. Obviously, first match is 39 goal rate. मतलब भाई क्या बात है ठीक है? Okay, I'll allow my eyes on your prediction, man.
Really started to step things up. In particular, some of these rounds where they're kind of intentionally playing back, waiting till they hear that flash combo, and then instantly swinging forward to flood. It was really great adaptation by Loud to bring a half 6-6.
बोलते खोपड़ा खुलते let's go Gen.G Phoenix नहीं होगा.
Yeah, exactly. And now thinking about the switch, like how is this going to look from the defense? I want to see Texture just jumping up on them. I want to find that balance that I've seen from them in many other maps.
कल की स्ट्रीम की बहुत हाइड बना सकते हैं ब्रो अच्छी सी. We use the most bizarre crosshair in the Valorant history.
Just because they wanted to show they're the better team, they have the upper hand, and I think that calming things down probably gave Gen.G some advantage here.
Yeah, Loud on this attack side when they're playing the Harbor Viper, they're really good.
On I am has a भाई, on I am ने कौन सी है चल पॉसिबल ये.
And then having these powerful round sight hits. But again, this is going to be about the retakes. The Gecko KO comp is really strong at that. Gen.G honestly should be favored here.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I smell a little upset coming up. But let's jump into back into the second half and see if we are indeed going to get an upset.
Yeah, so I completely agree. Smooth on that one.
It stinks in here. It stinks.
You can smell it.
Sekiro again?
The upset is in
Why?
there.
It's a one-time game, man.
Something in this game.
Kirat bhai, let's go Loud likhe.
Good. Backing up the words. They were happy to bring out that, hey, we weren't here when Gen.G, you know, when Loud were winning champion. None of that. None of that. So it's like, okay, we'll see. We'll see if it's actually there. If it's all just a little bit of hype talk. But for now, quick pace coming out from Loud. Making no secrets of this, but Texture, Lakia, they're all there, and they are all winning out these fights, leaving just Quarantine and Texture. He's going
Smile on his face as well.
Love to see it. This guy is getting fired.
And this is a pistol round that's almost designed to take control back, get themselves back in control of the tempo after that first half. But Loud absolutely shut out of B-site. Bodies in place here from Gen.G.
भाई मुंचकिन का पॉप फ्लैश कितना प्यारा था.
A good boost for them as well to try and carry this across into the second half.
Oh, that's huge. All the things that can go right have been, but this is quite audacious. Loud could punish this. Oh,
yes, Mr. Popo, that's
Munchkin just gets away with murder. Eventually goes down to less, but he's just left a massacre on the ground by A. Gen.G gonna be smiling about this one too, looking clean enough. Certainly not flawless at this point, but still, what can less do with this anymore? You can maybe claim, pride's sake.
Gen.G जीते.
He's being toyed with.
उल्टा jinx. Gen.G for the win. अब challenge जीतने के लिए reverse jinx मारेंगे. Guys, Gen.G OP लिखो.
लगता है आपके 1500 का डेटा बनने वाला है.
अब हो गया. अब मेरा हो गया भाई. अबे भाई चाहिए नहीं होगा.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Bro, reverse jinx. Let's go Gen.G.
Performance like that here with that round 2 of the second half.
Lots of love from an introvert to another. I've been watching all your videos since past 2 days.
This is going to be given consolation here.
Maybe.
He's going to make sound to drop off here. That's Karen to be the first, but once again shut down here. Gen.G.
दोगला नहीं मैं एक सेकंड दोगला में इससे कुछ बात नहीं है अब देखो अब मेरा रिवर्स जिंक्स लगेगा अब देखो अब just look
in the first.
just you wait
that was after Loud started 4-0.
ये मैप पे किसका I think it's a
you can't ask for much better, can you? You have your probably, you know, one of your big name players. Texture already having a great start. Then you're pumping up Munchkin as well, starting to feel out the game. I mean, Munchkin's one away from his ult.
Yeah.
It's
in round
right
3,
there.
yeah.
Wow, got to answer back here.
He's going to get it. So the orb retrieved here outside A.
Job done.
GK had a chance there to swing on to
इसी के बरो थोड़ा power लाओ बे. Yo, check the angle, bro.
Attack found, and GK actually dashes all the way out.
Yeah, they're drifting across already, going to pull those rotations in.
Spotted.
Once get down to 55 HP, obviously with the ultimate. Maybe a second chance at life here. You do decide to invest. 2 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs. Next year with a scope in hand, so. A little bit hesitant here.
Yeah, there's a pause here.
I mean, they have successfully baited out the ultimate, but Munchkin still delivers. QCK
already
will
has
But you know, if he didn't just get that round, he had one prior. I don't think he's swinging that on the HP, but he just delivers it again. Caron on the back lines, great shot towards Sadak, and they've just capitulated. They've faltered, which is very anti-Loud. Can they pick it up here? Munchkin is still down low.
Thank you. Fight, bro! ये बंदा खड़े मारे जा रहा है. What the hell?
He's still holding. He's buying time for the smack. Look where Texture is. Look at the minimap right
Bro,
now.
मारो
Going
कोई.
back to watching Munchkin. If he can buy a couple more seconds, precious time, that's perfect. So he's going to tuck himself in, make him try and hunt him down.
Thank you, Zinnivan. Backside plan.
That's what it was all about. Trying to buy time for him. But now the position's noted. But 13 seconds. This puts 2. He's right under the gun. He's got to get that plant, or he's got to toy with the time and try and catch out Texture. But Texture's looking ice cold. He's looking like a killer. He's moving in, closing in, and he's got him dead! Gen.G off to a flying start in the second half.
Beautifully done. Munchkin running down the clock. And actually, the kill comes through. It's traded out at the perfect time by Texture. Tui's just so many question marks after that. Tries to get the cove down, tries to bait it out with the first tap.
एक ही दिन Apex खेला और बोर हो गया. Apex का time गया.
I said 15 HP, still delivering, digging his heels in here. That's a 3-0 start here. Loud back down to a broken purchase. Some pistols, a stinger. Tui's an ultimate to work with, but not much else really to pin your hopes to.
And this point, unless, you know, Loud do rekindle a little bit here, that's rough. That was
what the fuck, Sadhak?
Didn't work out. Now down to the 3. This is when I start worrying about the larger picture of the map pool, because we are walking into the unknown after this.
I didn't want to talk about it.
Bro, come on, focus, guys. Where the focus? Where the focus? ये क्या scene है? कैसा मार रहा वो ऐसा?
It does.
So I'm sure the desk will, you know, hit on that afterwards, and we will, I'm sure, harp on about it. But this is certainly scary times for Loud and the fans. As Gen.G looking meticulous.
Still possible. 6-10 hands.
Double digits already.
Now a buy round coming in. Just to wait.
Very precarious in terms of the finances here as well. Because they're going to buy back in here. Potentially, if they concede this, it's 11. This is a pivotal round in terms of the outcome of one here. Sadak's unable to really convert the damage through the wallbang there. Again, I don't think it really would have made too much of a difference. Gen.G well equipped on both sides of the map.
They're having fun. Every round just seems fun to them, which is, it sounds silly, but it makes such a difference.
Yeah, and the concern being coming into round 17, there aren't enough real playmakers in terms of the ultimates here to string together for Loud. They need to do some heavy lifting here to find their way into this.
Bro, Meteor का लग बहुत काम कर रहा था. Not
feels a little flaky in a full 5v5 execute to throw that ultimate out.
Just like Sadak. Just not.
So early.
Texas spotted out as well. I mean, look at how deep Gen.G are pushing now.
Sadak is stuck now. उसका mid से भी देख रहा है शायद.
To continue this limit testing here and forcing Loud. I mean, look at the minimap now. There's no other options really.
The spike's coming so late, bro. So late.
Well, Loud are still considering it. With 60 seconds on the clock, they're going to potentially re-explore mid or A.
I just feel like I haven't seen Loud play like this in a long time.
It's hesitant once again. Noted it in the first half.
Which is bizarre. It could prove a nice little fake
Now they're going back again?
Sadak
Spike A
this
bhej rahe
being,
ho.
the one to show, but you're leaving the rest of Loud,
Sadak
QCK, Tui's, to walk into A and just hope they succeed. There's still 2 players there. They haven't pulled these rotations.
That's a big kill though.
That is huge, but again,
nice one, rotation aa raha. Nice one.
Texture
Texture mara.
That's the one that mattered. There is still a man close by. That being Lakia.
Yeah, man,
Can
bas
he do
usko
any damage?
bas Lakia ko
Can he
nikalo.
be the man? No,
Short
not
rakho
this
QCK.
round, not now. QCK with a quick beheading and looking to dominate, looking to control this site, make sure it was worth it. A long played fake
QCK,
coming out
please.
from Loud. Very valuable and very well handled. It's just Meteor now. Position is noted.
Easy peasy.
And Loud
Smooth.
looking like they clawed one back here.
I was going to say, need to keep it clean here. I just
This
wanna
was a
see
very
Meteor get
calculated good
any
round,
other
bro.
consolation.
Very calculated good round, bro.
A must-win round for Loud, and they deliver. Attaining 4
Super
rifles,
good.
a little bit better in terms of the progress towards these ultimates now. A crucial
ये वाला pick बहुत important था. Rotation शुरू हुआ, इसको मारा.
Outside B
वो
side here,
था
try and catch
Munchkin
a
था
rotation.
पीछे. Munchkin था ना? हाँ sorry,
Just
Lakia था
happened
sorry.
at pretty much exactly the same
So
time.
rotation का शुरू कर दिया था.
The other half of Loud did find success
Camper
on A
mode
as well,
on.
catching I believe it was
VCT
Texas
mode
full
on.
first.
ठीक है VCT बोलते हैं इसको. Camper mode
Second
नहीं
on the
बोलते
chopping
इसको.
block. Operator back out for Texas here, Bladestorm in hand, but I said with that round victory, actually Loud now with the upper hand in terms of this ult cycle. Nothing available just yet, but look towards the Hunter's Fury, obviously the pit and the lockdown in this composition.
Thank you.
All within touching distance.
Well, the mid-walk will have limited success, at least initially, because of the turrets.
But
That
they
should alert.
know there's an op
Now,
in
there
mid.
was an attempt, but no one
Inside
particularly
left
fussed by it
mid.
just yet. Still
अब
very
mid
focused
पूरा
on
empty
this
हो गया.
approach. Again, these
See
two
that shit?
splits. Last time it was more kind of
They're stacking
4-1,
A now.
Sadak being the one to pressure towards A. And look
Bro.
at the pull of
Bro,
rotations.
bro.
4 players
Let's
in
go.
response. This could be quite, the masterclass if Sada can keep calling these fakes that are pulling the rotations. Lucky's timing was just out of this world. QCK caught unawares. But Cowan's team's there to back it up, so still going to keep players close by. But now Loud needs to strike, right? They need to go find that timing to hit B here.
They do.
Caron is holding.
They need to capitalise because Munchkin's slowly edging, making his way through mid, under tube. Plant will come down. I don't think Karen can deny. Oh, nearly catches Sadak on a retreat though.
Okay.
तो वो था वो vulnerable था.
We do have a late Hunter's Fury here though, so whether there's any backline awareness or Munchkin's going to be the one to potentially try and shut that down. Actually invested, but not going to find. Not going to find anything on the back.
बहुत दूर से किया point ही किया.
No,
Why
so
did
now we wait and see. Does that pressure start
Let's
mounting?
go. Let's go.
Can Gen.G break the back
Perfect
line?
post plan.
They've already pulled Munchkin back through towards a standardized approach. This is now going to get scary, right? There's the Hunter's Fury, going to be drawn out from the tap of the spike. Spray from Tui's is good. Follow up is better.
Love your Tui's. क्या बात है? Corner one. Let's go.
Exceptional work there. Loud finding life.
He cleared yellow
finally.
A couple of those and
उसका ult yellow कैसे clear किया bro? Defense के बाद yellow का tag भी तो नहीं दिख पाई. Yellow कहाँ clear हुआ? मैं क्या कि ult का बात कर रहा हूँ. समझे?
You have to string something together, but
oh, you're saying about orange? Orange
well
clear किया.
Here.
तो orange तो clear था ही.
Obviously QCK heartbreaking to
Orange
ever see
clear
a
था
death
ही.
like that. He's just a split second away from
There's no one who
maybe
walked in from
slipping into
under
a
tube.
more dangerous position.
But the overall picture, it's Loud achieving great success on these
Let's go,
fakes
bro.
to an extent. I say
Up
fakes,
like
but
real
it's just
done.
kind of showing presence on the other side of the map. I mean,
Yeah,
they
I mean,
pulled a 4-play
it's
stats.
just a widespread default that they are finding value on both extremities.
But it is so widespread, and it does make me slightly nervous. For now, it's working, so I'm not going to doubt it, right? It's silly to doubt something that is proving fruitful. But as said, when you saw QCK catching some really bad timing, fortunately, Kalanzine was there.
Call आया था
But
सही
it's
phone पे.
quite precarious. They're willing to make these risks, which is working out for them really well here. Forcing the timeout from Gen.G. The gap getting close enough, they thought, okay, let's pump the brakes a little here. We don't want that momentum. Almost a response to what we saw from an earlier timeout from Loud. So very symmetrical in that matter. So we kind of check in on the ult. Almost again, very symmetrical in that regard. Both very close by. So this isn't just back in Loud's control. I think these have been some quite precarious rounds they've run. Obviously, Loud being as good as they are, they make them work. Exceptionally done. Now we're into the meat of it, though.
The concern being if you have somebody that's going to deliver for Gen.G, I guess across the map and from an individual standpoint, players like Texture, like Munchkin, potentially even Karen in these situations. I mean, it was called upon in the previous round, but not much of a chance to really stop that plant from going down. That's when it feels a little uneasy.
Late switch as well. Just about, yeah. So Texture going to go for the operator, soloing out A, it looks like.
That main control is super good.
Very early indication here
completely leave
of some aggression on the
B.
side of Gen.G. Loud have to respect
if
it
you want to
now.
go, drone it.
I think initially they were going to throw a little
majority
bit
is
of
at
out.
A only.
Texture.
Bro, he missed big time.
Able to control that op shot.
PC1 has an...
Could have been rewarded wrong. Karen.
How did he get seen there?
Not entirely sure, but both snake bites used, and now doesn't really have the security to play up close and personal. As Loud look to re-aggress, but will shut down the arrow drone. So question mark still here.
Audacious from Munchkin to be the one to go back in. Oh,
Why
come
did they
on.
even try?
That's filthy. Backbreaking for Loud as well, just to lose out to that judge. They've got the upgrades they wanted to. Karen was willing to die for that. That's fine. He'll take that every day of the week. You guys lock it down afterwards. I've done the damage.
I lost the Sadak, you know that?
Now in that position at yellow.
Munchkin आके कैसे उसको peek करा बे?
Still holding on to
QCK,
this one.
please clear this.
Try and check close, loses out, and lets now. There's so much and so little opportunity.
This is so bizarre. I think at some point Karen spotted whether I don't see he's got a judge, I think is the issue. Life obviously removed Gen.G re-aggress. They post up close once again. You see here just under the mini-map. Obviously the suppress onto Cow and Zine. Loud just caught off guard a little bit here.
But a nice gambit,
क्या
right?
problem
a nice
is go?
just, okay, sure. Get the judge player close, see what we can do, right? And you're willing to give it a run.
Hello,
We're back into
what's
a
up?
more traditional looking round, it seems. I think
Yeah,
apart from
Watchparty.
UCK, but he does have his ults, that's not a problem. But a Brawl looking to break out. Lackey, the first one forward, finds the scalp of two. He's looking for the fob. He's going to get at least an attempt at it. But backups arrive. Cameron, Munchkin, all here. Dizzy goes out. Lucky still buying time. Stanek still putting up numbers though. Body's starting to drop here. Can he do any more damage? Lucky is holding his nerve. I don't know how he's still doing this. Oh, Les, lovely work from him. But look, you can see the crunch, right? Texture is on the way. Meteor, how long do you hold here? How long do you
fight for Texture?
He's on the way, but...
He's already on the outside of this lockdown.
Oh my word, Meteor. Scary to
me. तो सुन लिया होगा ना, I think. शायद.
A little bit curious.
What are you doing here?
Did I miss something?
भाई लेकिन ज़्यादा प्लेयर हम क्या संभाला है थ्रो
So at least
और
take a
QCK का
50-50
राइट
back
तो
up
एकदम
into
नहीं
the
समझा
corner there.
देखना दूर से कर रहा है वो राइट क्लिक
Because then Texture's completely caught off guard.
Yeah, that was...
The best was like, the best was like
maybe just a
Texture.
little
What are you
frantic,
doing here?
Maybe expecting Loud to push up and maybe, I guess, lack a little complacency. But after the start of this round, where Gen.G time and time again have shown they're happy to be aggressive on A.
ये funny था.
So this is like fire here.
Left scratching their head as well.
Maybe we missed something, maybe so did Gen.G at that point.
I mean, I did touch on this initially, the plans for Gen.G, talking back to some of these serious stories, the initial plan, and things kind of just go in really skew if after that
ever
falls apart. They're not really knowing, you're not really having any direction when, you know, there's sort of a little bit of chaos.
अच्छा ठीक है, मैं बोल रहा on the bottom line. मयंक भाई के साथ जो चैलेंज है that is for the whole series, ठीक है? मयंक ने बोला है per match का नहीं है वो चीज. So even if Gen.G gets this, like in a distant dream, Gen.G wins this map, this one. Series नहीं जीतेगी.
It has been.
Series नहीं जीतेगी. No.
Lovely kind of, you know, wider default, you know, more exploratory towards A as well. One right back into it, and then the answer just then, there was, as I said, a very uncharacteristic round, kind of caught us all off guard. But we refocus and we look towards what we're seeing, and Gen.G's money has suffered.
Yeah, I mean, two Guardians and a come into this, but look at what the old cycle is potentially going to be in the next round for them.
Snowball.
Yeah. Lots of things at their disposal. Less than 2 E's ultimates on the other side. QCK will operate a back hand once again.
Icebox में beat तोड़ने वाले का affinity तो है.
It's 4 BP on A side.
It's like A push. Now the B push. अरे भाग जा. बक्से के ऊपर खड़ा हुआ है. Oh nice loss.
Shots.
Les
Loss बोला, sorry,
absolutely
Les.
decapitates Lakia.
Les is pretty decent at this game, isn't he?
Texture going to swing on it as well.
Oh, the baiting though, they tried to play him in off it, but it looked like Lauder is starting to really get that read. Starting to feel a bit more comfortable, seeing a little bit of that diligence, kicking back into place. Meteor and Munchkin just trying to make anything happen, and let's have none of it really, just free farming now. He's already got his ult. Oh, the moves, not going to happen there, Munchkin.
Really well handled anti-eco here, and that's the sort of composure we expect from Loud. To punish these sort of plays, keep Gen.G in check. Or to say that though, Levitin and Scoreline still need to tie things up. Bladestorm out of the equation, but these big ultimates still available for Gen.G.
Okay, important round. Gen.G has 3 ults. We have to also.
They are looming, right? There is that slight worry. It's just kind of hanging over the head.
I mean, I'm worried because we're already at this scoreline here.
When do they
to
pull
be
the trigger?
honest, with how Gen.G have performed, the nature of some of these round victories, it's been really telling. They were the ones really that set the precedent at the start of this map, and in my eyes have continued.
Now, operators come out for QCK this time.
Loud सिर्फ 403 initially वो तो lead नहीं बोलते थे.
अच्छा हाँ वो वाला इनका तो हाँ लेकिन lead नहीं
actually 4 players being called back in towards B, maybe just off the back of a lack of any audio cues, any presence towards A, maybe putting stock in this now after falling foul to those A presence plays, but already you can see that flash coming in and the fight starts. Karen with a fantastic double, finding less, finding county, and they are running.
Yeah, texture. The anchor over towards A. So
You've seen him.
Does catch a glimpse.
शुरू में 4 lead था भाई ना अगली गेम लीड नहीं होता है यार वो just game start हुआ.
He was considering it for a second, but he thinks better of it, right? Play safe, play your life. The double pump.
Wait, yeah, Tui's has just completely faked this out with that utility.
Look at that spike running, that's so good. And the lockdown! Oh, and you know what, if Sanak feels like he's being a galaxy brain, get into middle if you feel like he could, but he's going to back up his boys, get back towards the side, they're going to get a part out of this. They don't know the level of success they've had, but they could not have asked. Making the impossible possible. And now how deep does QCK go here? Oh, that's perfect. Meteor's out of there. Fair. Now, 3v3. Ridiculous. Munchkin still got ult, still got knife. Not much utility outside of that, though. Where do they find that success?
Yeah, no
QCK at yellow here.
No flash to really open things up here, so it's going to be a dry gunfire on the way back through. Munchkin drifting pretty deep here.
Here we go. This is a scary time. Spots him for a second. A pixel out of place, but he's worried about the fuse texture. Pushing QCK, I thought he saw him, but maybe it's just a straight shot. Tui's now getting paranoid, getting pulled in, and maybe Texture going to close that gap. He's trying to. Sanak in the same sort of position, and now Tui's. Oh, he's overwhelmed. Gen.G! This time, he's down to the wire!
Oh my god!
Oh, कितना close था!
Way!
And again, it's a little chaotic there because I don't think the communication is clear on whether or not the diffuse is being stuck. Both individual players from Loud, I think, spot out 2 members of Gen.G, but they're just charging to, or maybe they think they had the timing down and they just need to get bodies off the spike. But this kill onto Sanak here almost seals the deal with Tui spamming so much.
I kind of blame the guys who last one mid से आया. कौन mid से आया था? जो मरा? Munchkin से?
Less था शायद.
Bro, he ran.
Less या फिर साधा.
Bro, वो slow खेलता ना.
Kick to the guts for Loud though, isn't it? Feeling winded after that one.
But also QCK ने Jet को left जाते हुए देखा था. उसका भी गलती था उधर.
Loud have done everything they needed to.
He's going walkabouts and Sadak. He's missed his timing to catch this. It will eventually show, sure, but
था ना okay इसमें mid वाले को slow खेलना था bro because front वाला तो switch time मार रहा था और वो cross भी हो चुका था yellow से. He was dead bro. हाँ सदाक बोल रही है. But anyway, मतलब वही bro उसको slow खेलना था.
There is that opportunity.
This is rough because the pings are coming out. You see on the minimap.
भी जाता ना time buy हो जाता.
Have been pinged.
No idea about texture.
Oh my god!
Does he keep his cool?
He just hard cleared under on the wrong side.
Oh my god! They line up and he almost knocked him down. But Lokia swings in a minute, punishing Kalanzine. This is looking like Loud is on the ropes of map 1 here. Opportunity dwindling.
ये Loud का इतने icebox पे कुछ scene है through का पहले से.
Yeah, detained. Up on pipes here, it's less. Left standard, but Lakia will fall now.
They need more.
That
can't be enough, it needs to be more. A 2v3. Spike still in the hands of Tui's, and let's try to control the site.
Does have the pip, obviously the null command going to remove that. Meteor will fall here. Let's going to get another one. He has indeed.
Oh my fucking god, bro! Come on, man. Bro! Absolute god! Come on, man.
And Gen.G just seemingly no awareness.
14 by 25.
Oh,
14
into that corner.
That's gonna be Texture's moment, right? You're looking at that round, you run it back, you look at the minimap. Surely gets to bail out from Lakia coming in less. What is
He's
that?
Just so clean.
Mental. Mental मारा है
throwing his life on the line.
God tier. God tier.
Gen.G pumped the brakes a little bit after a heartbreaking round loss. And that will break the bank as well. Ultimate's invested. Karen's still with the pit, but I feel like Loud come out of that gleaming.
Last 40 ना हो उसके लिए bro time out bro. कमाल जा रहा है बे.
Hunter's Fury as well.
Big setback, big setback. Whenever this happens now, एक mental कम हो जाती है and जो
come on, you're feeling that, right? Like
ये OT है, ये
as
OT है.
said, you
Bro,
look at that,
motivation
you
तो top होगा
play
bro.
that
हाँ
back in
OT
your
है.
mind, you think, how does that play out?
GG or
You put
OT.
GEN.G up there, right? Yeah, that's anyone would. But then there's one man less standing
Absolute
there. What a
superstar.
talent. What a talent. And that is
Hagamos लिखा
again,
था.
when you talk about value of kills, Les has got 25 kills. He is currently leading by a country mile. The value of those kills just then have kept Loud alive in map 1.
And the value of round 23 alone, sorry.
And he's broken the money.
Yeah.
Money's in tatters for Gen.G. It's never stopped them before, but in a moment like this, gotta still those nerves now.
Sadak, if he can sniff this out early on.
Gen.G का बड़ा
Tara's gonna
broken
go
सा
out.
buy है.
This time they didn't
they
have
cleared
the
up
win.
something.
Yeah, exactly.
He can feel it. Sadak's calls, I've got to say, have been quite nice this, especially
Yeah,
on this
man.
half. I've been liking what
Yeah,
I've been
man.
seeing.
He's unprotected bro.
मुझे feeling आ रही है Loud
Okay,
निकाल
a little
लेगी.
bit of info. Not
Yeah,
good.
now they know,
Like,
now
that
they
should
know.
be
The green
enough.
light,
Yeah,
absolutely.
green
is.
light to go into A side.
Utility invested now. A site up for grabs. QCK happy to take this space away. Meteor
Backside still.
really get a chance to find anything here, but he's only got a Guardian. He's found one.
Massive, massive work.
What?
And now they're
बाकी
halted.
team
The
क्यों नहीं आ
rotation's
रही?
going to be in. Loud might have dropped the ball at the final hurdle, but Meteor getting a little
Fine.
too ahead of himself.
Overpeak.
Still want to do more. 50 seconds. There's time for rotations.
Literally
Texture, the only
overpeaking.
one actually in a position to
We
catch
saw
this.
him going.
Doesn't
Bro, वो
overcommit.
उल्टा ही जा रहे.
But it's a little bit of a fake. It's pulled Lakia. Is it potentially going to pull Karen as
Yes.
well? They spotted the cross, but Loud immediately drift back towards A.
Because
And look at the map now.
They've been conditioned to respond to this. This is what Loud was doing during those string of rounds. So now it's all on Munchkin. He's trying to play ahead. This is so brave, so
Left
bold.
him
He's going to take
anyway.
1, 2. Oh, I thought a third
That's
could have
huge,
been.
though.
But it's
वो
massive.
almost
The
उसको
site
भी ले
is
गया
open,
था.
though. And with Les still alive, there is always going to be a chance.
And he has a pit to play with here. One snake bite left.
QCK
Two
क्या
is
कर रहा है? वो बहुत
commits to the
weird खेल
plant.
रहा है सच्ची बोलूं
Plants
तो.
in. First fight. He's
समझ
got
नहीं आ
it.
रहा
The
थोड़ा.
drop down, did he spot it? It doesn't matter. Two
Bye,
is
Les.
there. And now just Caron. This guy
Bye,
has to
Les
step
को
up.
कितना
He's
करना
got to
पड़
try and
रहा
do
है.
something. But so much against him. And look at the reposition from Les. So
ये तो
hard to find a
मुश्किल है,
two.
but-
He's going to try and play his life. But Karen takes it away. 1v1.
I believe in Les.
He knows where he is.
I believe
What
in
are you
Les
going to
too,
do
Let's
man.
about
wrap in
it?
heaven.
Who's
There's
rapping
buying
heaven,
so
yeah.
much time.
अच्छा कर रहा है,
उसने
अच्छा
एक और
कर रहा
split है ना,
है.
एक और split है
I
उसके
don't think you
पास.
can actually get an
Can
angle
he
on this.
spam it? Can he stop this? Because Karen ain't stopping. He's going.
What
in
the
with
fuck?
13, and it is GEN.G. Steal away the 13th round. Heartbreak for the hero Les having to watch that slip away.
भाई उसने stick किया बे.
Karen,
Molly
the
Hatti.
rookie, closing out with a Red Bull clutch versus
भाई
none
literally
other
sticky
than
कर दिया Molly
Les.
Hatti.
What a ridiculous way.
मैं तो एकदम
For
नहीं
this map,
सोचती
want to
कि ये stick
conclude.
करेगा to be honest.
It was a bad
Drops
plant
too
bro.
late here.
Fuck.
Bloody
यार प्लांट तो
hell.
नहीं बट सच्ची मॉली
What a-
हटने के बाद
what a
स्टिक
map
करेगा
one.
ये बहुत
That
unexpected.
was
Map one.
ridiculous.
Come on, this has been unbelievable. I've got to have the desk thoughts. I've got to have map 2. Let's
Nice
get out of
try.
here.
प्लान मेरी पनौती नहीं लगी है. तुम चाहते थे Gen.G जीते.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us, only on Verizon.
But anyway, guys, Loud fans, I'd like to address you. No need to be disheartened. ठीक है? You have to understand. Sometimes दुख है, कभी सुख है ना, कभी खुशी, कभी गम है. So we give them one round, and that's all they get. And that's all they get. Don't worry. It's a 2-1. So one आगे हो या one बाद में हो, doesn't fucking matter. It's a 2-1.
Red Bull gives you wings.
ब्रो ये लाउड से वोटिंग निकाल के कौन रे जेनजी में डाल रहा है? नाम बताओ एक बार। हैं? लाउड तो 75% थी, ये कौन जो दोगले लोग स्विच मार रहे हैं? कौन सा गाना है? और ये गाना सुन रहे हो अनिका, क्या मस्त है ना?
यस।
ये ट्रैक का नाम क्या है?
शज़ाम करो, शज़ाम।
ट्रैक नेम
करके बताओ क्या?
शायद नहीं आ रहा। सॉन्ग लिख रहे हैं लोग। What is the song?
It's Vienna.
Vienna. Which artist?
Vienna, James Mercy and Philosophy.
लिख के रखता हूँ। सुनो के बाद में। क्या था? Vienna.
Vienna, James Mercy का लिख लो।
Vienna, James Mercy. How's gonna be?
Like the fire you'll soon remember. I'll be in the flames until the end. I'm singing.
This is an NCS song. ये NCS song है. Crazy shit. पूरा ये हमारा intro song आज से तो. आज से at least एक वीक तो चलाऊंगा मैं इसको. Sick भाई, sick. कुछ लाउड GEN.G नहीं जीत रहे, क्या लाउड जीत रहे? Aye. Get ready to witness GEN.G sweeping it out. Sorry, sweeping it out. Swimming na. Sorry, fumble. ये क्या टूल? अच्छा टूल है। वन के मयंक भाई को, मयंक भाई के साथ हमारा फुल सीरीज का है। मयंक भाई has chosen the full series. Full series तो या तो मैं मोहन को 1K दूंगा या तो वो मुझे मेंबरशिप गिफ्टिंग में करेगा। ठीक है? So that's for the full series. We're still on. कीरत भाई के साथ मैं फर्स्ट वाले में हार गया. Which was I was supposed to get 50, but that went to shit. But now, मुझे लगता है कि मैं ही बनाती हूँ।
Hey guys, I've got Solo here of GEN.G and Jen to help me with some translation. Solo, congratulations on that first map win. And now up next is going to be Breeze. And at Pacific, we know that this is a map that you guys beat Paper Rex on, but it can also be 50-50 for you guys. What's your plan?
Translate.
일단 첫 번째 세트 승리 축하드리고요. 이제 다음 세트가 브리즈인데 사실 젠지가 페렉을 상대로 브리즈에서 승리를 거두기도 했지만 어떻게 보면은 반반 갈 수도 있잖아요. 어떤 계획이신가요?
저희가 조금 브리즈가 부족했던 부분이 많아서 저희가 마스터즈 오기 전에 준비를 좀 많이 해가지고 네 조금 그런 부분에 있어서 저희가 자신 있어서 픽을 했기 때문에 네 자신은 있습니다. 네.
So before coming into Madrid in Pacific, we saw a lot of points where our Breeze was lacking. So we tried really hard. We put in so many hours to fix those and really add on to our Breeze. And I think we're
developed a good game given that it makes
so
sick music, don't you think?
So all I can tell you is that
developed
we're
a
feeling
good.
confident.
This was not a game music, man. But yeah, Riot music is super.
Cannot wait to see this one. Let's see if GEN.G can close this out.
आपको समझने की जरूरत नहीं है, आपसे सुकोई बोलो।
GEN.G,
वो क्या बोल रही है आपको समझने की जरूरत है, आपसे सुकोई बोलो।
Masters, what a statement they made here, Mimi and Kokuka. You just can't help but love this team already.
Yeah, I mean, they played incredible. You see it in all of these reactions, just how much it meant to them. But
मेरा चश्मा कहाँ फेंक दिया मैंने फ्लो
like
में?
they were in control for the first part. But then the last 7 or so rounds of the game, Loud stepped up. Lex was out there dropping almost 30. Sadak seemingly couldn't make a wrong call, but GEN.G still prevailed through that, won 2 critical 1v1 rounds, and pulled it off.
Yeah, exactly. And actually, for being a first map in a match here at Masters Madrid, I think it's crazy the amount of overcook and overthinking that has been going into some of these rounds. We know and expect that Gen.G was going to be a little bit more aggressive from the defense, and actually seeing Loud adapt onto it, as you're saying, like the duel of the minds. Some rounds being crazy just because of it, because they've taken it, not the extra miles, but the
Loud
extra
66% हो गया. भाई
These
भाई
teams were
बहुत
so
लोग
close
ऐसा
to
energy
match,
ले
and it really
क्या
came down to little things. There's 2 rounds where Loud plant the spike, go for a reflank, but it's just not planted in quite the right position to win because of it.
Even
It
Loud,
really
I believe,
what a
man.
way to close it.
I believe too.
Yeah, I mean that clutch beating less in that situation to end the match is ridiculous.
There is just something about
that was
Loud and
ridiculous.
Icebox.
वो वाला last वाला तो
Unlucky
गलत था
at
भाई.
this point, but let's take a look.
It could have been avoided अगर
Texture
plant
and
अच्छा होता. The
QCK, because
plant.
we were very, very hype about
Fucked
both
it
of
up.
these players coming into this. Kakuka, what did you make of their performances?
I think that QCK
bhai.
struggled a lot on the attack. He was
Yeah,
not
obviously,
finding the
बहुत
impact
run
that you
किया
would
bro.
expect from a Jet coming onto Icebox, knowing the support that it was
Texture
coming
ने
with it.
तोड़ा है
And I
bro,
think
texture
that
ने
Loud
तोड़ा
had
है.
to help in that
गलत ही
regard. I
मारा.
think he went 0 and 4 in those first duels just on the attack. On the other
Loud
side
is
for
strongest
Texture,
on Icebox,
I think
right?
that
I
he
think
was
the
one of the
strongest
pivotal
on
and keys
Eason.
parts to making them get into the game and actually find that success later in the game.
Yeah, and
Bro,
I
इनका
agree
भी
with
यही
you.
था,
I don't
but
think this
yeah.
was the best map.
Imagine
for Quick,
Aspas
but
here.
for the
Bro,
other side. I mean, Texture was ridiculous.
Aspas
I
going
think both the
is
guys
gonna
who
hurt
are
Loud.
big question marks for Gen.G
That we
showed
all
up.
knew.
We saw Karan being
right.
clutch. We just talked
It's just
about
like,
that
see,
very last
GCK
time.
is also a super good player, but Aspas has a class.
Still of could they
He's
continue
a
it against the
It's true.
best at
class
an
difference.
international event against
Paper
a
Rex
team
ain't
like
the
Loud?
कितने matches हैं?
Not
Probably
this year. But
this can be
yeah,
the.
I think that they have
मतलब
proven that
इसके
these
बाद
players
कुछ नहीं
can
हो सकता.
still
By the way,
compete
इसके बाद
at
हम
this
guys
level
router पे
and still
जाएंगे,
have that
ठीक है?
consistency.
Router
They
पे हम
did
लोग
show
थोड़ा
that in Pacific.
supermarket
Loud, they have a lot
stimulator
to do
खेलेंगे.
now for map
तो
2. But first,
store
let's hear
10
what
हुआ है
SDK has
हमारा
to
और
say
की खेलेंगे.
ahead of that
ठीक
map
है?
with Mika Fabs.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here
That's why I
once
say
again,
if
and I'm
Loud
now
was
with
with
Coach
us,
Pugh
but
and
big players
Arvin to
Gen.G
help me
know
with
this.
some
That's true,
translation.
that's true.
Now,
Like,
Coach Pugh, we
अब
saw
कई तरह
that
situational
Gen.G,
चीज़ है
that
यार.
map was really, really close. So this
Loud will miss
roster
Aspas.
is a bit of an unknown for a lot of people. So how did you guys prepare for this match?
Então, como é que vocês fizeram para preparar com esse novo roster da Gen.G?
Eles foram um time que jogaram muitos jogos na região deles, talvez o time que mais jogou no mundo no kickoff. Jogaram muitos mapas, então, por mais que eles tenham mudado na line-up, a gente tem muito material deles para estudar.
So overall, like they prepared with a lot of maps that they had, like even having like new players or not, that was not an issue for them.
Awesome. Well, let's see if Loud can make a comeback in this one.
अरे हाँ वो simulator अरे मैं
But they've
stimulator
done
बोल
it
देता हूँ
before.
यार.
Let's not forget that this is a Loud that ended up winning a trophy at Champs. But Kakuka, we don't know what they do on Breeze. What would you like to see on Breeze?
I mean, nothing too crazy. Maybe a little bit of innovation or something
Manish
that they
bhai,
may
ज़्यादा
have picked up
हो रहा
for
है.
the
ठीक
reasons.
है,
And
क्या
I
लिख
love
रहा
that
है?
you
What
mentioned
is
in
this?
Champs because that is probably the last time that we saw them playing on that breeze.
Cheers,
It's
Loud,
been
let's go.
a very hot minute. And as we were saying before, they have been banning this map constantly.
Agents let
during
go जाए, मैं फिर से
kickoff.
washroom से आता हूँ.
But we can also think that that was
Everyone
a
was thinking
strategy
by
or
Aspas
maybe
left
something
Loud. He
that
left by saying I want to join a
Yeah,
winning
we
team
have
which-
Agent Select ready now, so
which
let's take a
can
look
have
and see
several
where we
meanings.
are going to go. And Mimi, what do you think of this?
Loud is
Well,
playing the default comp.
जहाँ भी Aspas गया, पर Aspas के लिए तो अच्छा हुआ नहीं वैसे.
7
Negative
maps with
got out.
the Phoenix
Because
breached
they
up,
got, like,
but I
got
think
destroyed.
both on Icebox and here on
Point
Breeze, that doesn't really work. You
Okay.
do need that dive
They're
agent.
fixing their
We've seen
mistake
teams
of
try
not
to
having a
like
flash.
Gen.G,
Now Loud
which
has
is
a
new.
flash.
And I want to talk more about
Sadak.
that composition because it's Meteor
Double
of all
initiator,
players locking
one
in the Euro
duelist,
here. It's
double
the
duelist,
only
one
flashes they have.
initiator,
And
double
honestly,
controller.
I really
They
like
have one
this comp.
sentinel.
I love the fact that they're
One
playing this
controller.
double duelist. We know what the Euro is capable of doing in this map. The support that is going to come
Meteor is
onto
Euro.
Texture, I think that this is one of the most important duels. We know
Go.
how comfortable
Go.
they're also playing on that double controller. I think that the way, especially that now that they're starting on the defense, after they're up one map, if they have a strong start, if they manage to get those
Coffee bhai,
Euro games
that chat is not
into
appreciated, man.
the heads of Loud,
That
this
is
should be
not
a 2-0.
appreciated.
This is the
On an
map
official
Breeze. That is the
mods,
in-check map,
please.
the mid-rounding
chat
check,
देखो एक बार
where it'll
please
go
इसको.
into the most chaos. So for me, I'm really looking at Loud needing to step up. We need more out of QCK
Any mod
as the
here
sole
or
jet
I'll
on
delete?
this team. We need to
I'll
see the
delete.
Sadak, who is pulling off the perfect
Come on.
calls towards the end of Breeze, or a Gen.G, who is looking incredibly hot right now, might have a big upset on their hands.
And also think about it, Loud knew exactly that Gen.G might bit into this, but Gen.G is not
Guys
scared.
won't
They're
know.
also bringing in something
Still,
new.
still.
We were talking about how important the anti-strat, the preparation coming into the match is,
Jordan, thank
but
you,
for
Rimani.
this one, it's not going to be that simple.
Absolutely, and for Gen.G,
Oi, nakon
right,
maka. Oi,
this is a team where I think that element of surprise can help them out a lot. They tend to play a lot of of default comps, a lot of normal stuff. Them coming out and having new ideas for Madrid is really good for a squad like this that has shown the fundamentals. I like them taking this extra step by trying to get ahead on the meta and come up with not necessarily an original comp, but something different from what they've shown before.
I think it's funny because we say it's not original just based off what we see for a month. You know, it's like
yeah, Jing leaving PRS was very bad.
Yeah. But Breeze wasn't even
Hello.
for sure. You know, really. But if we go into think about how this first map went and how aggressive they were in the success
yeah, man. Loud versus GEN.G.
Been mentioned during the day. I think that this is probably what they intend with this composition.
GEN.G हारेगी.
Not only being aggressive around, is planting the doubt
अभी second map start
होगा. In favor of GEN.G.
For Loud though, the team that has made 7 international
Bro,
events in a row.
नहीं, ऐसे नहीं. One is all they get. बाकी दोनों sweep करने वाले.
They went out early.
तो मेरा ये हाँ थोड़ा सा betting meeting लगा है ना.
यार Loud तो Sherlock की favorite team थी ना.
वो जब अमन था उसमें.
पास नहीं है. अमन था. Excuse me.
Aman.
That's it's on these players, and they're really on the precipice of being upset here.
Yeah, it would definitely be an upset, but it also would play into the Gen.G story, right? This is how they got here. They upset everybody.
Yeah.
Maybe Loud is carrying on the NRG curse. I mean, an America's team has to lose to a Pacific team on the opening day. That's just tradition. So with NRG not being here, somebody else has to do it. But I want to give some credit to Solo.
Bro, I never go back on what I say.
I'm gonna stay. At the last global event, Solo was his teammate. They played on the same team.
It's me, Anuradha told you, come, gonna come daily.
Solo is being able to
Hedwig
go
left
from the
hand.
playing career into
Anuradha.
a coach and also come up with all these cool things and
I
structure
do
things that
not
we've seen.
remember. कहाँ पे बोला था आपने मुझे?
Yeah, I mean, you absolutely do. Gen.G.
No, missing.
If there's one word to describe them, it has been disciplined throughout their run in Pacific. They're really good at kind of doing things right in the late round, at setting each other up well with utility.
Guys, make sure you like if you're new on the stream, and please subscribe if you're new on the channel.
Sure, it sometimes descends into the clutches, into the badness. They can thrive there too. But I think that's the identity that Solo has instilled in this team.
Yeah, exactly. But hey, this was just one map. I know that we're very surprised by the performance that we saw there at Pacific, but I think that going into the tournament, Gen.G is going to be able to learn a lot from their opponents. I think that from this Icebox team yesterday, after this day is over, they're going to have a lot to learn.
बीच में कैसे छोड़ेंगे?
The kind of team where next team is going to beat Icebox into them and kind of dismantle them. I don't think they're the kind of team that is going to struggle.
मैं तुम्हें डॉक्यूमेंट भेजता हूँ गाइडलाइंस की. मुझे बड़ा मन कर रहा था कि मैं भी ना एक कुछ डेथ मैच लगा दूँ.
अच्छा वो तो मेरे को पता है वैसा
है ना. क्या चल रहा है स्कोर जरी? गोलो गेमर एक तो FPS किसी का हो गया. लाउड का 1 चल रहा है. Gen.G एक सेकंड सॉरी व्हाट लाउड 0 है. Gen.G 1.
I am Spanish and I speak English.
Which international league will bring home trophy? Americas. Absolutely, bro. Sentinels. Leo. Sentinels. ठीक है. मयंक भाई सीरीज नहीं जीतोगे. One game is all you get. Let's go. मैं तक कॉन्फिडेंसली बोल रहा हूँ. मैच हार गया ना भाई. मुंह दिखाने के लायक नहीं होता. Bro, suggestions needed. KZ ZS 10 Pro X versus Truthia 0 Red. Bro, I'll KZ का साउंड सिग्नेचर पे थोड़ा सा कंप्लेंट्स थे. I have actually read the reviews. KZ is a brand जिसके साउंड सिग्नेचर में थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट होता है. On the other hand, Truthier's these ones has been in collab with Clinical. Obviously, you know Clinical is an audio. क्या बोलते हैं यार? Audio engineer बोलूँगा इसको. Whatever. Some audiophile who can actually tune these headphones and super good sound. जो तुम कुछ भी सुनोगे ना इसमें, obviously you need a DAC for that. But yeah. Thank you for the 40 coffee. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. By the way, love you too, man. I know हो जाता है, but थोड़ा समझ लो. That's a bad thing to do. That's a really bad thing to do मेरी. और कुछ नहीं. हमारे जाने बहुत free बकचोदी होती है. I also know, but that was a little left right. But love you, man. No worries. Score predict करो भाई. अच्छा. So now that's Loud's revenge arc, villain arc. ठीक है. तो and ये है हमारा कौन सा मैप है by the way? It's a sunset or breeze? Which map? एक कौन सा मैप है एक सेकंड? Is it sunset?
Breeze.
Breeze ना? हाँ yeah.
Yes. Yoru, Meteor.
I'll go for 13-7. I'll go for 13-7. I'll give the respect
Tech pause
to
चल
Gen
रहा है
G.
क्या?
Yeah. किसी का माउस दम तोड़ दिया. ब्रो मुझे किसी का तो पता नहीं पीओवी में व्हेन इट वाज किक ऑफ्स, ठीक है, एक एनीमे का माउस पैड दिखा था, ऐसे ही कुछ एक एंगल का कैमरा था. ओ ब्रो जेनजी के पास एक बंदे के पास है शायद, एकदम लेफ्ट वाले के पास.
देख लो पॉज करके.
ओ ऊपर दिखा तो बहुत मस्त था ब्रो. 13-7 loud are the wins. ठीक है, you are with me. ए थर्सल जेनजी नहीं भाई, हेलो उल्टा क्यों बोल रहे हो?
का टेक पॉज स्पेसिफिक थोड़ी है.
रूटर स्विच करेगा आफ्टर वी आर डन विद वाईटी. और रूटर भी चल नहीं रहा है और ओबीएस क्रैश ना, तो मल्टी स्ट्रीम बंद हो गई है. सो व्हाट वी नीड टू डू इज, इसके बाद आप लोग जस्ट वेट करना, रूटर वहां पे मतलब फॉलो कर लेना, ठीक है ना, एंड आई विल स्टार्ट द स्ट्रीम देयर. थोड़ा सा मैं वो सीमलेस स्विच नहीं कर पा रहा हूं मैं आज, मेरा ओबीएस क्रैश कर गया था, तो आप लोग थोड़ा सा वेट कर जाना. Oh, now I remember Anuradha. Yeah. Now the DP and the name. No, that was not the name, right? I think you had a different name. मुझे DP याद है actually. 39 Gen. ठीक है. I have said 13-7 in the favor of Loud. Let's go. Let's go. I'm learning and will mark from now not to say. अरे हाँ चिल कर रहे कॉफी, इतना काहे प्रेशर ले रहा, चिला. कुछ ऐसा बंदा बग भी दिया तो मैंने उड़ा दिया ना चैट. चिल कर ठंडा पिए, है ना. कोई भी सीरीज जीते मजा पूरा आ रहा है. हाँ क्या गाइस, एक बात बताओ, आर यू एंजॉयिंग वॉच पार्टीज? मुझे एवरीडे वॉच पार्टी करना चाहिए. व्हाट द फक आर यू राइटिंग अश्मित भाई? हेलो हाँ ऑन तो नहीं. हिमानी देख ले अश्मित भाई को, ये पागल हो गए हैं. देखो डिलीट कर दे. अच्छा किया ऑब्वियसली. सो शुड आई डू इट डेली अंटिल द मास्टर्स मैड्रिड इज डन? कंटिन्यू करो. सिर्फ 19 and 20th को there is like 2 days holiday. There is no games that day. So yeah. रूटर पे नहीं वॉच पार्टी से वाईटी भी होंगे, रूटर पार्टी भी होंगे. हम रूटर पे हम लोग गेमिंग करेंगे, है ना. रोज कीरत भाई क्या सीन है. Okay, let's go guys. Full focus.
What the hell's going on down?
Sure, and really for me early on we
last
see
first
some sort of come
वॉशरूम से आते एकदम भगवान से ऐसे
there were
प्रार्थना
few
करते
hit
हैं. Love you Trinita, love you. For the loud fan by the way. Thank you Argus. Let's go.
Coming into the question mark here on Breeze. Definitely want to see them composed and in control here. They're going to drift very quickly over towards B. No real confirmations, I mean, other than deep down halls, the whereabouts of Gen.G, but Munchkin and Karen posted up here, as I say that. Munchkin actually drifting out, but contact is found elsewhere.
Yeah, look how quick Les has got to this as well. He was so deep by that point. By the time they got contact, he was just by the pillar anyway. Good trade out for Munchkin, can at least keep touch somewhat on this. But again, it's not like QCK is stopping. He's really trying to take a lot of space here. Meteor and him very close by, but doesn't really make much odds. You're looking at the likes of Munchkin, you're then looking at Tui's. It's kind of, you know, the fight on the fight, but who gets the timing on each other here? And actually, looking at this, Munchkin's got a lot of room. Finally noted by Tui's, good timing to turn. QCK not going to spot Meteor. Crossing and Loud, very comprehensive pistol there.
Wow.
And never really in doubt. Trade comes through and Loud able to just steamroll their way onto B site.
I can't understand Valorant.
See if we do see Gen.G toy with the idea of any purchases once again.
Let's go. I was very nervous. I was very nervous.
The Loud up as well.
Let's go. हाथ धो के काम करे चैट. मैं हाथ धो के आया हूँ.
Maybe
What do you
I
mean?
mean, we don't say this often, but maybe look for some early confidence boosters for Loud. Not often they ever really have to rely on those.
But hey,
instant message retract कर लिया. अच्छा हाँ भाई अच्छा.
Nice.
Oh yo.
Not bad
Very
at
good
all.
pick, quick.
Did actually take damage from that too. But
sorry.
seeing the kind of change of the guard, right? Yes, I'd say that Loud are one of the only remaining old gods here. There's very few who've been able to stand out. And yeah, of course there's roster changes to it, but still at least having a core who's been to previous events.
Oh, casters वो है ना?
World this year in Valorant.
क्या नाम था? Patsy है ना?
Right now, Gen.G showing us a great deal.
Patsy का casting मस्त लगता है.
Let's go from less there.
I mean less.
Unfazed by the pressure over towards pushing out and beat. A little bit of attempt in middle. This round somewhat of a throwaway. It feels like as it is just kind of that.
Valorant का tutorial डालो basic thing. Arun, the thing is कि game को बहुत time आता है. अब वो time नहीं है basic वाले videos बनाने का, you know. Already बहुत होंगे.
Considering digging him out, not with the rotation coming through. So Karen will be called upon here. Sadak just turns his head at the wrong moment.
Timing bro, थोड़ा सा left हो जाएगा. तो twist था अच्छी बात है.
अगर ये नहीं game होती
let's go.
Just going to try and get an
But 13-2 कर रहा है शायद.
We'll find a third from his death.
He who remains.
Some early progress towards it, but really much else for
nice search.
Gen.G really to work off of. icici does catch a glimpse. And a 49 HP though, did take the tag.
Yeah.
Third on the round for him.
Let's go. 2-0 बोलते. Loud in full power, bro.
Like in my mind,
मुझे Gen.G का support थोड़ा कम दिख रहा है chat में. हल्के हो रहे.
I'm still waiting for it to
Gen.G
come.
वाले
I
हल्के हो
think
रहे.
map one's left me reeling. I just.
बताया ना लोगों क्यों छोड़ दिया? Because
about
router
this
for the
game,
win.
Michael.
It depends, man.
Yeah, I mean, already, like I said, if you look
It's
at his
how
veto, obviously,
things work.
Breeze's surprise, yes, but like I said, I wasn't buying into it too much, but I still would have expected Loud to come out on top on Icebox. Just seeing regionally where Gen.G struggled, where you'd expect a team like Loud and what we know of Loud to really excel at. I mean, Loud losing out on clutches.
Like a Halls pushes
coming down to 1v1s and then losing a map because of it.
Yeah, that doesn't.
They have left Hall altogether. The Hall they can't.
Loud, straight up tube.
That's a good split.
Oh.
Okay.
Some touchy to it. The flash going to ring the dinner bell, and everyone's in response. Actually,
कहाँ से मारा सदाक ने उसको? Stinger मारा बे उस
range से. But Munchkin now on his.
Now we have a gun
if they can hold
on Loud.
This, make it a problem.
Bonus round Vandal
Texture's going to have to bail him out big here, which maybe he does. It is Texture, unless has his eyes away from the prize, and Texture with the punish. Oh, not quite there, but the headshot was QCK.
उसे gun दे दे.
Through that, and pressure elsewhere again. I'm really surprised they're drifting at these times, trying to find this, information or trying to take space. Karen's been noted, so it's no surprise he's here either. They know that he's going to be still around. That spike is still in
Bro,
check
abhi.
To make
Bro,
this map.
what?
Tui's going to go down, and now Sadak overwhelmed. What is...
ठीक है, they got almost 4 picks. Why did he check left?
Gen.G, he said
take a good bonus round. Good bonus round.
Meteor gives his life up early. A rifle retained, but Loud unable to really.
Oh, अच्छा bonus round था, ठीक है? 4 almost मर गए थे. क्या?
It seemed like a very, very strange round to watch back. Some damage
done.
But
did you hear the?
He retain. I mean, as much as they need, Lackey's going to come into this with a Guardian, but it's about as even as you'd expect coming into round 4 here. How this started. Sadak the closest at 2 off the null command. Actually, Meteor 2 off his as well with that early orb retrieval.
And it just feels like, okay, previous round, Loud, walk tube. This time, all right, we'll do the same.
Yeah, Gen.G, very quick to try and respond to it. icici already top mid. Karanzine in, I was going to say, in a position to support him there, but Munchkin shuts it down.
Yeah, and I was waiting to see if Tui's actually gets played in further
on that. But 3 log B pe, bro. Just leave B. Yo, what's B?
Just scrappy fights. Meteor gonna grab that one, but that felt like a 50-50. 5v3 now. Sadak less than Tui's with no real foothold in this map. Losing 2 towards middle gives them very little beyond it. They're gonna have to re-clear tube somewhat diligently.
He checked halls, didn't see anyone. Now he can walk in.
Eyes wide shut, and now Sadak got to be careful. There's 2 players here. Again, individual fights. You're kind of banking on Tui's finding some value here, maybe catching a rotate after Sadak's taken contact. You've got to be looking at Tui's. And yeah, well, it's lucky to go down. And now the round feels...
Nice one!
I don't know. It's just.
But it's a cheapo, it's a cheapo.
all in
Nice
the
one.
hands of Tui's, right? Like, how much more can one man do? A great deal, apparently. Tui's can do so much for
Crazy.
लेकिन मैंने तो अब realize किया ये लोग ने
now
कौन
in the
बदला है.
undesirable position of having to deal with
इसने?
3 and his pressure.
Loud
up
भाई
G was
लेस ऑन
everything.
साइफर ये पहली बार देखने मिल रहा है पता है.
Bro, मैं इसलिए गलती से ना मैं उसके इसको जो क्या बोलते हैं इसको लेस बोल रहा था मैं. फिर देखा ये तो ट्विज है.
भाई ये लोग ने कॉम चेंज कर दिया.
Oh, you look at Less's position, even if you just
बट
hold
ये
it,
बहुत बेटर कॉम्प है.
Might even catch less here.
Oh, surprised Less went that far. I kind of thought he just maybe hold down by pillar.
क्योंकि लेस वाइपर होता है टोइज हार्बर होता है.
Again,
और
these rounds feel scrappy. They don't feel as refined as I was hoping.
Definitely not.
More power.
Again, obviously talking about where this lies in the map pool and the overlap of these two teams. No surprise really, but you'd hope really with this being left as an option.
टोइज ऑन वाइपर पहली बार अब ये दोनों पहली बार देख रहे हैं कि टोइज
Loud will be
वाइपर
well
और लेस
equipped, and
साइफर
at
है.
least here with a 3-1 scoreline, they're able to keep Gen.G in check. No nonsense from Meteor on the Yoru just yet.
हाँ I think यही था.
Yeah, I mean, Tui's
टोइज हार्बर था
doing Tui's
लेस
things here.
That was very nice. I mean, that's
वाइपर एंड
how
साधा
you basically save a round that wasn't his favor at all. What? I think it was like Sadak who was
I mean, yeah, they didn't really have control of anything outside of where spawn barriers are, so...
Guys, loud fans.
Hero rifle left
देख
on
रहे हो
Munchkin,
Gen.G
that's it, the
अभी
rest
कांप
fall
रही
down
है.
on Sheriff's
ठीक है
light
बंदा
armor
माथा पे
behind
हिट
it,
रहा है.
and
ठीक है.
Arsenal, you got Meteor's ult, but you're not gonna, you know, bring that out now, I feel.
Definitely not now.
Shot me.
Very little chance of that, actually. Clean work from QCK. And, well, we're going to see the rifle shown off there. So Munchkin, they're going to note his positioning. Not a surprise. I mean, this has been his sight the entire time. That's not going to be a, you know, head turner, really. But it's going to, if anything, maybe force Loud to commit to this a little harder.
The utility sent in towards A here, but no follow-up just yet. Loud happy to give QCK
Every
some
time they get the halls control, ना
explore a
सबसे
little
important हो
deeper.
जाता है वो चीज. So either you're stuck
See
with two
the
options. You just play default, hiding
Goal
from
here for
halls.
Gen.G still. A little
Moment
bit
you
of
open
damage on the
halls,
way in. Lucky posted up
हो
close to the
जाता है. It's
ghost,
like a
but,
cross
yeah.
check. Bro,
As they have counted,
the
he's
drone
sent
needed.
the Owl drone out,
Okay,
going to
नहीं
be
उसको हाँ
spot out
close
very
होगा.
quickly. Munchkin, see on the X-ray
उसके
here,
मार
trying
देगा
to find a
इसलिए
flank,
शायद.
but
They're still waiting it out.
Tui's posted up for it.
Still waiting it out.
Oh, no way.
Oh
That
shit.
timing's ridiculous.
Wall goes down, bro.
It felt like they were pausing for this. Genuinely, and
Shit,
now
इसका
can they
pause
get
नहीं.
away with daylight robbery?
Okay, nice
No.
one. He got
Very well aware of the
nice.
possibility of them pushing closer towards the entrance, and is very precise towards the site here for Loud. Again, Munchkin
Even if
wasn't
they lost the
really
wall
going
now,
for the
कोई problem नहीं
rifle
हुई.
for Gen.G this round, so he was the only one expected to do a little more, perhaps. But again, the post plant very difficult to break. Not gonna happen. Oh!
Oh my God!
Get out of it, Munchkin!
What?
Come on, man. You're not meant to be doing that.
भाई क्या
You're
shots
not
मारे
meant to
भाई.
be doing that. It's not meant to even feel that
On तो नहीं.
close.
क्या मारा है भाई?
Valiant attempt, but it's a
उसने
round.
जो right को क्या मारा है?
Regardless.
That would have been
Bro.
one hell
I'd
of
have
an
to eat my
ace,
hat.
though.
My brain was in the next round. That man was trying to pop off. Ridiculous.
How close is he? I mean,
Oh,
he wasn't
he
far
wasn't far
off.
off.
He was
You
not
were-
far off.
बहुत डर लगता है
Yes,
भाई.
a sigh of relief
जी मार देंगे भाई.
for Loud to find their fourth.
Yeah. चलो ठीक है. Nothing to worry over. Let's go.
Rinse and repeat though, Lauren.
Yeah, but look at this quick attention to middle.
जल्दी आ गए.
It's Larky who's aware. Oh, the drop
Oh,
of that is just
let's go.
perfect. Teed up for it.
Oh,
Carroll
shit.
smartly and rightly going to pressure the extremities, and he's actually going to be able to isolate the spike. That's gone down and it's in his hands, but he needs the rest of Gen.G to back him
Yes.
up, and then not.
Let's second mark, please. Let's second mark.
Effective trading, keeping them going in the
पिछले
right
second नहीं मार
direction.
पाया. Shit.
It's going to be, again, Karon is your last line of defense, right? Like, he's the one holding that spike
Sadak
back.
is
He
up.
knows where these
Sadak's
remaining
up.
players are. They know where Sadak was because he was taken down earlier, and obviously QCK with the res.
Yeah,
So now how do they
the spike
approach
control.
this? I'm surprised that Munchkin's drifting
Yo.
this far away. And it's going to be Karon on the chopping block, right? Like, how does he handle this pressure? You got presence from both sides. Does he commit towards one side of the fight?
Just corner though, just corner though. Let QCK come.
Seemingly, I'm just looking at the minimap here. It looks like it's a decent reload. There's Munchkin to find QCK. Beautiful. Sadak 68 HP now. Has to retreat this fight. Still plenty of time to work with though.
So very
I was worried the Munchkin might have left Karon out to dry, but that's not the case at all.
Okay,
Karon held that spike down, kept them safe for the round. Munchkin catching QCK just before that impact point.
It's just some really bizarre round. Like I said, Breeze can be whoever frags harder on the day, and there's very little.
Look at distance, देखो. Look at that op, bro. Perfect. मतलब इतना अच्छा play करेगा तो क्या ही बोल सकते हैं, bro. मतलब it was Munchkin, right? जिसने मारा.
Play as well to go all the way around top mid to that.
कैसे हो बढ़िया यार.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Munchkin. Bro. Crazy, bro.
Loud, obviously trying to keep Gen.G on red alert. There's somebody's going to constantly pressure up halls, be up towards switch, and really cause some problems on A.
Loud still winning this.
Potentially opening up the rest of the map for them, but well, Lakia now posted up with a Guardian. Shut down QCK on that very mission.
That's a bit naughty, that is. Oh, Munchkin though, so overwhelmed. Less with a quick shot. And Texture now feeling quite vulnerable. There's a little bit of room.
They can't take the gun, bro. They have a cross.
Potentially as well. Meteor getting a bit closer. Lakia trying to apply a little bit of pressure. Trying to give him a way out of dodge here. And Karanzine was so blind, but it's too easy to punish Meteor. And
nice one, right?
Texture change. Side, he can't. Sadak with just a pistol. Gonna put him to bed in a 1v2.
Ace clear.
So well.
Oh shit, ace clear. Next se pad jayegi.
Read from him.
Yeah.
Really smart and quick adjustment. Does he expect 2Es? He does with 2Es.
वाह कसम ट्विस्ट ने बचा लिया राउंड ब्रो. ट्विस्ट ने बचा लिया राउंड.
Stretching the lead.
This पे ब्रा.
लगता है एजेंट चेंज होके ट्विस्ट में भी लेस की पावर जाती है.
Definitely disadvantage there.
One taps मार रहा
Gen.G
है.
may be feeling a little rattled after that one. You see some investment thrown into it.
ऐसा भी बात. 50 कैसे हो गया? वो इको था ना?
Loud looking like they're happy to just get into gunfights and feeling confident that
अभी भी Gen.G fans time बता रहा हूँ.
I guess the basic fundamentals that they're going to win out in some of these rounds.
50 हारे हैं.
Gen.G have anything cooked up in terms of proactivity on the defense that whether it be around Meteor or anyone else in that regard.
It has been a quiet beginning
Karon
and Meteor. I got to say credit for Karon there. One of the rounds was pretty much his gathering.
कितना पी गया ये?
Catch of the cross as well, but
जो भी पी रहा है बहुत पी रहा है.
I'll tell you, they've been a little bit quiet, not seeing those individuals finding that impact.
Sure, I mean, also for Gen.G, this could just be damage control in the first half. Obviously, expecting this composition to be able to deliver and excel when they are able to attack. But
sure, but there's going to be a limit.
That feels very risky, especially if. It's such a question mark.
I'm not here.
Showing anything here.
You can't come in with prep for Gen.G, right? There's no tape on Loud.
If anything, Loud should be in like the upper hand because there's so much tape on Gen.G. They showed everything from the map pool, and yeah, we've seen a little change here, but the fact that Loud aren't really tried and tested from kickoff on Breeze themselves, you kind of then just bring that in as well, it's blank canvas, really.
Yeah, and I think Gen.G might have to learn on the fly, and I think this is a really good test of can they learn on the fly? Is there something they can maybe implement into this game, in this half specifically, to be able to try and get a grip on Loud here, because
Sheriff, right?
Starting to get quite the firm upper hand, and this round feeling very uncomfortable as well for Gen.G, considering they are down to the Sheriffs. I think there's a Guardian there, yes, for Meteor. Is Karon actively playing this? Going to play into the smoke. Yeah, there, he's dead.
Yeah,
there it is.
Nice one, good clearance.
This is sight control.
ये एंगल पे ना कुछ एक आड़ा टेढ़ा शॉट लग जाता है ना बिल्टी हो जाती है ब्रो. Lakia is coming flank. कोई Lakia का flank देख लो भाई.
Texture here already. You can note Meteor has drifted up closer as well. This is a tough angle for QCK actually. He could be overwhelmed here, but fortunately he's got the boys by.
Lakia's flank. Lakia को निकाल दो. Nice one.
Look at this.
No real threat whatsoever. Munchkin.
You flank here.
Oh, Steery's got a trip in front of him. Nobody saw. We didn't see that. They get a kill though? No. It's going to be a flawless coming through here. Allowed to find their sixth. Feeling very comfortable in terms of the pace of Breeze so far. Gen.G not really taking the fight to them in the majority of these rounds. I mean, the pink didn't even come through there. He was dead before the Aldo had even revealed his position.
देखो Loud इको में thirsty करती, ठीक है? But Gen.G flawless हो जाते हैं. Are you sure?
Ultimates available here. Operator back in hand of Texture.
He's going for it, right? If he's willing to stick on this, he's in a bit of danger. Flash will catch, but he's going to be able to retake the angle there, and they are falling off. So now look at where they're starting to commit. Look at the difference. Look at Munchkin just charging. Full W.
He's going to get hurt. Well, it got pinged down on the minimap.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's labeled.
Left, right.
Allows texture room, that's nice, that's the spike, that's huge, that's huge. Win out in middle though. So varying wins on varying fronts, no one's finding comfort. The spike's back in hand. And now Texture trying to control A, but they've lost middle, so you can already see that Charon's gone down because there was no structure to support. Lockyer playing ahead here, nowhere to fall back to.
Really uncomfortable viewing, yeah. Loud able to just pick Gen.G apart across the map. This sort of play style not suiting them here on Breeze. We've only got anything to set Meteor or Texture in motion on the defensive side here. Munchkin, like I said, was on a mission from the get-go. He was not slowing down. Desperate to look for it.
Loud wale. क्या कर रहे तुम लोग?
Desperate. It felt very desperate. It did feel well thought out.
मस्त मार रहा है भाई.
And again, all of them trying to make these individual plays to try and maybe get something in favor, but there's no trades coming off it. There's no space going to be taken. They look really lost. And maybe they don't want to hit another timeout, but they've got to do something. Look to a different site now. First time we're really seeing this B side tested. No look towards middle from Loud, so this is going to be quite all in if they continue along this path. Already mid can be taken by Gen.G, so hard to fall back away from, but they are. So now do they punish rotations?
It's a good decision.
If you're Loud, you're looking to maybe catch one in middle. You're looking for players out of position, and Texture may be one of them. Sheriff could sing here though. It's just not going to hold tune at this point. They fall away towards A, and they're just being drawn around the map.
It's similar to what we saw Loud try and
do
on
Halls now.
Yeah. Presence one side and very quickly try and catch rotations.
They're looking for the one who push karega. See, Cypher is holding B.
Just slowly back into a little bit of control
and Counts in mid. Look for the one who push karega.
Less punishing on the other side though.
Less got Meteor because Meteor was there. Let's go अच्छा time मिल गया.
Didn't get spotted there. No, I thought maybe Lackey had spotted a rifle barrel, but.
तो यहाँ पे 3 लोग हैं.
Sadak probably the easier target, the most down a little lower. The spam.
कुछ भी.
It works.
Was that completely through the smoke?
I think it was. Okay, now it's getting scary because it's 20 seconds.
Nice.
And QCK goes into bailout mode, and you've got to keep
सिर्फ
going.
एक ही बंदा है.
19 seconds, and they've got the spike. It's Texture playing
उसको मारना पड़ेगा bro.
Trying to keep it safe. Pressure from the left, pressure from the right. Counting going to take down Texture, and his game
सीधा
on
plan.
Spike should go down uncontested. And what can Munchkin do now? There was a little bit of hope there. There was a heartbeat, a new lease of life, and that has been put down. Less.
Easy pepperoni. Let's go.
GEN.G looking unprepared here.
Yeah.
Unprepared. Yeah.
To be honest,
compared to map one,
there's not enough coordination here to really put either of the
interesting fact is ये तो पता नहीं क्यों ही मुझे लगता है कभी-कभी
in a position to really
जिस मैप का जिस टीम का जो मैप होता है ना पता नहीं उसमें वो लोग ना थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो जाते हैं. Loud का हुआ ice box and now you see Breeze was Gen.G's pick and Loud owning it.
Scenario to really find anything, but we're not even seeing Gen.G rely on that. To be honest, it
just feels so
it's dry, individual, laboured fights across the map, and Louder, I mean, I said it before, they're completely dissecting them.
Oh, they'll lap it up.
Where's Lucky ulting? Oh, Lucky! एक tag लगा Quanzin को शायद, हाँ? Quanzin को ना? हाँ, Quanzin को.
Texture. Going to note some of this utility potentially, so that could tee him up for some success. They are getting close towards that B site. Munchkin's position, dependent on the judge.
Bro,
would have support from Caron, but
कुछ भी लग जाए.
Starting to get a little anxious about this Munchkin. Oh dear, oh dear, oh, it's
Let's
absolutely atrocious. He's not going to be happy about that. Again, individual fight here.
वो तो ये हो जाएगा, कोई problem नहीं है.
Really favour Loud. 4 standing, make it back to 5. Texture going to catch, I think, through the wall potentially.
Just off the res, yeah. Standing back on his feet for a second, but immediately shut down.
QCK, with this position, yeah, he's feeling himself. He wants to get ahead.
Maybe
he didn't need to do that. Could have been patient. Deciding he wanted to try and make a bit of a difference.
He had to be patient, man. It's not an angle to
The
peek.
spike that covers Kalanzine, though, going to feel the scrutiny here. Oh,
Nice!
Spotting a pixel
Crazy.
out of place, and that's Texture dead. Kalanzine looking for
Oh.
going to get it. Meteor with the trade, but it's a little late. But now a 2v2.
Strikes outside.
Tap on the spike and the spray. Not going to get what they want here.
Not again.
It's still going.
Not again.
Oh, there it is.
मैं बोला हो गया फिर
This
से
time, going to
भाई.
make sure it doesn't go the wrong way for them.
I have a question. Why every time you Loud used to ban this map, weren't they so good on this map? I think it's more like उसमें शायद वो they thought they are not prepared for it. Now they think they are prepared for it. I think that's why. I think that's why. अब ऐसे बोल नहीं सकते ना. Situation में होती है. ये बहुत सही निकाला ब्रो. ये जज से अगर ये मार देना QC की हो, वो घूम के एक और को मारता. Because next वाला ट्रेड करने उसका ऐसे चल के आता.
Loud was so prepared for it. Keep in
Nice
mind,
one.
this is Genji's pick.
Loud, pretty good on their permaban.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro 13-7 हो जाए बस.
It's really bizarre.
इसका तो 50 मुझे किरण भाई से मिल रहा है. किरण भाई.
GEN.G to
Hello.
play damage control in the first half and then really
Come
try
on,
and run away
please,
with
please,
this composition in the second. But it's a tall order to work back from 2 rounds.
I don't think 2's enough. You know, I just don't think it is. And prove me wrong. I'd love it.
All they
Texture.
get.
Thought he might fancy a go of it there. Opted against it in the end. He's maybe going to hear some of these rotations. I think he is. So he's really quite poised in the right place.
Right, he's going to get cleared here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, from quite far away. So he is on his own. Lovely from Texture. That's what they needed. Get
भाई ये बंदे को ना ट्रस्ट नहीं कर कुछ भी मारता है भाई.
That's a great deal in that second half. But for now, finally seeing Loud with the disadvantage of numbers. Players in the right place as well. Spike still heading towards that A site. You can see them waiting patiently. Carry on one of them. Divide going to come in.
Oh, nice clearance, La.
Rotten to handle.
Nice clearance.
Texture still trying to be pivotal to the outcome because Loud.
Only one knife, only one knife. Don't. Nice, thank you.
How are they flipping this?
I don't know, but Meteor just right up in between them now, surrounded on both fronts. Tries to take a fair fight, but there's nothing fair about that. Munchkin now just too late to the party.
Not happening, not happening.
And actually might do a little bit of chip damage to Tui's here if he doesn't get himself out of danger. Tui's
Bro,
taking
मर
a
क्यों
lot of
रहे हैं?
damage from this. That's
What the fuck is the damage?
surprising as Munchkin now ready for it gets it. He
कैसा डैमेज खा के जा रहे हो? हेलो मॉली है वो. What the fuck?
3 rounds
Bro मॉली में चल गए ये लोग.
it's enough.
ये क्या बात है बे?
They'll have to have something crazy to
Fuck,
execute here in the
93,
second
ये नहीं
half.
करना था,
But
bro.
they said the margin is so small for error. It's a team like
93.
Loud who just look. I mean, they've come out.
अबे हाँ बे,
pissed off.
दोनों ग्रीन एसपी थे बे. ऐसा चल के गए, एक तो लाल हो गया, एक ऑरेंज हो गया.
Nothing really too special or much flair to Loud's gameplay.
Simplistic.
Either very simplistic. It's what you'd expect with this composition coming out.
Yeah, very vintage, classic, good spacing, good executes.
ये बहुत
Nice pull of rotations,
see,
but as I said, nothing
didn't
is going to
overpeak.
change the world.
Even जब दो
3
बंदे एक साथ थे,
rounds. That
he
is
had
a
such a
lot
small
to pull
peak
back from.
कि सिर्फ एक बाउंड दिख रहा था. That was a very good play by Munchkin.
Into that second half. We'll go to
Let's go second half.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. Loud, they've not played this map the entire
Women
kickoff. And
killing.
Gen.G, they picked it against Mimi. Do you think they walked into a trap, perhaps?
I mean, I think they walked into the aim test map, and thus far they have not passed the aim check.
Yes,
Loud's
yes,
players
good,
have been looking so good individually, and I mean, I think they were clearly spending some time practicing this one. They are playing the default comp, they're doing the boring stuff, but the protocols looked good. Everything you expect from this Loud squad, they were showing on for.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and on
it's
the other
obvious,
side,
obvious,
we saw
yeah.
a Gen.G that
Means
was
बोल रही है, guys सुनो.
pushing time and time again. As
How
you're
many
saying,
times
I
did
hate
Munchkin just sprint down B main like a psychopath?
Yeah, exactly. Time and time again. And the duos are so isolated one from the other. Loud had to do minimum work to get the entire map under control.
This is a beast
I
unleashed.
saw no apparent
Okay,
impact
easy man,
from
let's
the
go.
Euro. I
चल
don't
रहा है
know
bro,
about you
मस्त
guys, but
मस्त
you
मार
know,
रहा है.
in EMEA, it's a force to be reckoned with. Here,
देखो ना,
it was
ये सारे
nowhere
shot
to be
मारे bro
found
उसने.
but on the death counts.
Yeah.
Even not having the first peak.
A lot of depths in that regard out of this Euro pick. But it seemed like when Gen.G was running out of ideas, they started to go for these aggressive plays, like Munchkin running down, like some of these
but why is it Munchkin's what I mean? Like, you have a Euro,
कल
he
कल
can
Boomer पक्का? नहीं नहीं, not
He's
sure,
the
not sure.
ultimate feast or famine. If you're from EMEA, you know Angel. Same guy, I'm convinced.
Let's talk about Tui's real quick because it's not less on the Viper this time around.
But
He's
same
27 का ACS
Vipers
है bro,
for
उसका
Loud,
crazy.
evidently good. Tui's filling into that role beautifully. This guy was so
Yeah
sick
man,
in the
बराबर
Americas
भाई.
kickoff,
I
and
will
he's
be here.
continuing that here.
Don't worry.
Exactly. And I think that his position in his off angles, how he's using the utility, everything is definitely looking very good for a map many people did not think we were even going to see from Loud.
Well, Night 3 is a fantastic start. Surely
let's go.
a high pog. Loud will never lose.
Why have you done that, Sue? Huh? I see that smug little look. Don't turn around. I'm next to you.
It's an interesting throw, that.
All of the desk are being obnoxious right now. They're like, oh, they wouldn't come back from this, would they? Not a chance in hell, Michael.
Let's see the first few rounds, and then I'll either overreact or say I told you so.
Look, I'm the play-by-play caster here. Let me be the one to overreact. Excuse me.
He flew in.
Just came pounding in, and he's still alive.
Oh! Kya mara meteor ko, bro? Crazy shit.
God,
let's go.
What is going on? Munchkin's a mile away from being relevant to the outcome of this round now. Spike is so deep in enemy territory.
आराम से बंदा ही चल रहा है, please.
And this round was pivotal. This was the only one that could like if you lose this, I'm going to be honest, the odds become near on insurmountable.
Well, I mean, it's going to be a shame. Pissed around as an indicator.
अच्छा 13-7 से भी 7 से भी कम हुआ तो prediction मानी नहीं जाएगी यार. But I'm winning one of the challenge, not the other one to predict it.
Texture looks like he TP's
Mayank bhai, are you here?
Unable to really string anything together with Meteor.
2-1 तो होने वाला है.
Just absolutely dismantle them.
Yeah, he knows it, dude. He's got a little smile starting to come on Saturday.
Meteor कुछ भी मारा bro. Meteor literally was peeking down.
10, very early.
Peeking down, उसको ऊपर right click मारा bro. गलत ही मारा bro Meteor
Difference
को.
of having tape and not having tape.
Considering कि उसके सामने peak था texture का, texture was just right in front, but Meteor घूम के बहुत सही मारा उसको.
Oh, I can't believe I've done that. Can't believe you've done that. And now, well, there you've got 3 rounds and Loud of 10. So, it's a long old road back, Michael.
Yeah, man.
It starts with a ghost in the hands of Meteor.
This isn't Cadian's clip. This isn't how it goes. You know, this isn't it. It's not Mirage.
मतलब कुछ over push नहीं. Just watching their angles. That's it.
Is the one. You think he's
Let's go first pick.
I think they're going to walk into Les's crosshair.
But they make it out alive.
It's on the first one.
Then what happens in the story?
They left the side. Good to see. आराम से वो करेंगे take it.
They followed that up. It was really good. Like this.
Texture actually almost finding on the backside here. Cow and Zine. Well, let's find one. Munchkin will fall, but the plant should come through here.
Okay.
How did Kwanzaa die? Kwanzaa क्या खा गया?
Texture don't jump onto that.
Oh भाई Texture बहुत मार रहा है बे.
It's down to 24 now. Are able to stabilize a little bit.
Timing for Caron as well here. Okay, Lucky, that's not bad. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, see, if you followed up, if you committed to the bit, Michael, this could have been quite outstanding. Considering we are now down to a 2v3, and Lucky is still hitting with the classic. Dewey's left reeling with the Bulldog. This has gone any other way than he expected. What a ridiculous round, and Gen.G. You can catch Lucky, that's fine. You still had to get past Caron. You still had to get past Texture. And you don't have a chance at it. Time to back away, try and keep that
Texture and Munchkin are really trying,
hand.
bro. Really
What a
trying.
turn of events here. Gen.G.
Hey, what the fuck?
They're not out of it yet.
Hello? Oh भाई मैं AFK चला गया था. Sherlock भी AFK पे चली गई शायद. हाँ बे.
Sherlock saved enough to really get SMGs or comfortably get anything back into this, but I mean, lucky.
These 2 picks were important.
Definitely the Gen.G.
Gotta be.
Hitting a little different there
And
from range.
Bro, क्या shot था भाई?
Was that a right click? I couldn't actually see the ammo counter, but it was a right click. Beautiful. Love to see those.
Crazy, bro.
Okay, one Bulldog. Sheriff. A couple of classics. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Texture.
No!
Gen.G getting fired up here.
चलो ठीक है, eco round है. कोई गाल नहीं, eco round है. कोई गाल नहीं. 10-5, it's okay.
Tui's was the danger man, and he has done damage, but takes a fair bit himself. So, yeah, Texture's just been let off the leash, hasn't he? Really? So go frag, go get some kills, get the game going.
Now we did see that on Icebox as well. The first round that Gen.G actually won. We saw what Loud call a timeout at 4-2 to their advantage to try and slow down the momentum of stringing together a couple of pacey hits.
He's being hunted.
Well, Gen.G going to try and
Munchkin
repeat that here on Breeze. They definitely need to. The 6th round deficit soon to
nice shot,
be 5.
Okay. Oh, he's an ace.
Yeah. Go on. Find us. All right. That's how you get warmed up.
Those are the momentum builders.
Okay.
Gen.G up to 5 now. Now we'll be back on a purchase here, but it won't be
थोड़ा नहीं
anything
चल रहा
left.
Karen भाई.
in
ऐसा
the
कुछ
bank
बात नहीं है
after
यार.
that. No
When
options
others
at their disposal.
are kind of
Gen.G
performing
on the
more,
brink of a blade storm.
उनको opportunity ज़्यादा मिल रहा है. You know?
Texture
Get these
already
duels out. तो वो बात है.
Taking
ऐसा नहीं
control of
Karen.
the
तो
second
Karen
half.
पे जब
QC
अंधा
Cat
push आता है ना,
wants to
Karen is
place
a very good
points.
anchor.
Able to get
The
away
anchor
from
side
that,
like bro,
the
मतलब
purchase
bite
here,
आता है bro, वो छोड़ता नहीं है side.
do favor
He'll
Gen.G.
kill before it dies. Scene है उसका. तो अच्छा ये चला था ना Phantom.
It's early. I'm asking. Wow.
Spirit's still high.
Yeah. They're a map to
Yes,
be
for
good.
screen and price? No, I don't know.
You're right.
Thank you.
It's not scary yet. Loud still have a 5-round buffer.
Hang on a second.
Is just ripping them apart, and as our Gen.G, this guy has been truly let off the leash. Straight in there, no messing about. Ferocious on approach, and the site's theirs.
Absolutely sweeps a site.
And if you're QCK, you're saving, right?
Oh, definitely,
That
yeah.
operator's not going to be risked. For less, what do? You got 350 credits? Cool.
I mean, maybe do a little bit of damage. You got Munchkin and Texture down, but Meteor's found QCK.
How's he done that? Was he actually peeking out from like?
And now the
back
problem is
B-side?
Les has to try and hold on to the rifle. Or I mean, Gen.G may be expecting him to go towards the operator. But a beautiful continuation of this pace by Gen.G. You see Loud just get absolutely sucker punched, to be honest. Completely caught off guard.
It was almost so disrespectful how confident he was in getting in there.
Village,
Like
Village
one, I
में क्या हो
was
गया?
like, oh, fair play.
Well,
Two?
again, seeing, I believe Sadak flashed up behind yellow there.
Yeah.
Was that off Meteor, or is that maybe a high flash from himself? And, you know, Gen.G get ahead of that utility.
What's up? क्या हो गया? Board क्यों? क्या scene है?
There was obviously a stun.
किसी चल रहा है?
set
Board
up
कैसे हो
here
सकता
for
है? आओ.
Texture. Oh, it was just a stun, actually.
क्या मारा? One उसको मार नहीं पा रहा
Mistake by
था.
Landon made it very easy. I think Sadak trying to relay now what maybe the game plan is for Gen.G, whether or not they have a read on it, or actually how versatile Gen.G can be with Meteor on the Yoru here. We talked about maybe being the approach of damage control in the first half. This is where Gen.G can run away with it. They become the question mark here, not Loud.
Exactly that. And a second attempt for Munchkin there. Gonna note Kaunzine.
Just a peek, still right?
Spotted him on the first attempt. And a pace change completely here. Gen.G shifting gear, a lot slower, a lot more curious across the map. Maybe looking for those adjustments, looking for those changes. Because they've been somewhat in their face, almost brash about it, and it worked really well, but looking to identify the adjustments from Loud. Maybe tube the next port call of at least a few of these players. 3-2 split, it looks like, and there's the ult.
Actually, 3 players up tube here from Gen.G.
Are they trying to catch them? Are they almost hurting them back here as well to an extent, right? Like, Loud are sitting deep on this. They don't want to get caught, so the site will now go to Gen.G, right? Like, that's just a straight exchange. So now the problem is QCK, belting shot towards Texture, who has been an animal in the last couple of rounds. Can anyone else from Gen.G step up? You still have the likes of Caron here, who has been known for those clutching capabilities, but pressured out of position. And nowhere ready to go.
Very good flush out, bro. Very good flush out.
Now left on his own.
It's a 5-8 2.5.
Towards the back of sight. Gonna note the footsteps, spot the player, and the white swing.
Good one. 2v4.
He's up Kaunzine.
Lucky it does have the Hunter's Fury here,
So
but certainly in terms of the clock, it doesn't feel comfortable. Kaunzine actually going to send one out of his own. He's going to find Munchkin. Lucky now,
they won the
you
round.
see him shaking his head. Doesn't feel comfortable about committing to it. Will have to concede an 11th round to Loud, who just peel away from this so quickly. Gen.G almost left. Wandering.
The
free side.
And I kind of like what Loud were up to, right?
This is when it started, you know. One shot and उसके बाद ये वाला push. ये जब flush out हुआ Karen को, ये वाला घूम गया पूरा round. और ये आलू भी एक उड़ा दिया.
Well, look at the
Crazy
comparison coming out of the previous Sadak's like, yeah, I mean, we just got overwhelmed. There's nothing we
मेरी
can
आवाज
do
कम आ
from
रही है.
yellow
ना
there.
अच्छी बात है,
This
अच्छी
is the
बात.
other side of
It's
the
a watch
coin.
party now. The
Loud.
main focus
Once
is the
again,
game only, man.
Happy to
So it's
concede
fine.
space. We saw the same thing on Icebox as well. A good read on what Gen.G wanted to do. And now with a much more comfortable scoreline.
Oh, bro.
They have a few more rounds to figure it out, should they need to. Gen.G definitely slowed things down from the first few rounds. Bladestorm, Hunter's Fury to work with. Comfortable in the purchase other than texture, but...
Yeah, please take the kill.
किसी के
मार के जा
Beautiful control and a beautiful follow-up.
क्या मारा है bro?
Damage is done.
उसका dash रहता ना वो dash out कर जाता वो dash नहीं था उसका dash खत्म हो गया था. Awesome.
The three remaining, Lakia, Munchkin, Meteor, don't really have a big foothold anywhere on the map here, Mike.
See the B rotation, but Meteor.
Gen.G punished for it. They'll find themselves in a 3v4. I mean, Loud elsewhere. It's only really going to be Cow and Zine that's going to get any audio cues here, but the rest of the utility from less in position to really spell out what this post plant will
भाई
look
मुझे
like.
पता ही नहीं मैं कब से FKVC में कब पहुंच गई मैं.
माशाल्लाह मैं FKVC में बहुत देर से मैं बैठा था फिर मैंने देखा तू भी बैठी मेरे साथ नीचे.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
ओह भाई Munchkin हक दिया भाई nice one.
He's going to say bye-bye,
Lakia, bhai.
And now Meteor having to find something, no value to be had as Munchkin now. After what was a moment possibility that slipped through his fingertips there. He's going
We are doing it, boys! Ole, we are doing it! We are doing it!
Just too many targets to shoot at.
What is past tense of read?
This will be Loud on 12 now.
और जैसे हम कर रहे हैं अरे तो मुझे कैसे पता चलेगा?
Now,
मैं सोचूं Zeref कुछ कह क्यों नहीं रहा इतनी देर से तब मैंने चेक किया.
अरे हम बहुत देर से बात नहीं करते गेम में ऐसे घुस गए थे ना भाई.
मैं तो बोल रही थी बट वही मुझे लगा पता नहीं.
हाँ मतलब डीसी हमने बात कर रहे थे हम इंडिविजुअल ऐसा बात कर रहे थे इसलिए.
The moment from Munchkin, as rough as that was the swing moment. Yeah, you can see it. There it is.
जरा out shout out दे दो. Out shout मतलब भाई hello.
What a difference that could have made.
अंकिता क्यों live नहीं है? I'm not sure.
It would have been a small lifeline. Bear in mind that Gen.G were working uphill, to say the least. This has been an incredibly hard game to come back from. That first half was not good. They're probably not very happy with it. The second half started off with a bang eventually, but then somewhat slowing down, losing a little bit of that spark to it. UCK.
भाई ये कैसी spotting है bro?
Just pixel spotting
is middle, but he's a this is a solo somewhat endeavor. Yes, with a little bit of utility help from Caron, but that's about it.
See how quickly Sadak's over here to try and support Cow and Zine. QCK so holding on to the backside of Nest as well.
Loud is allowing कोई भी साइड घुसना है घुस जाओ. See that? वो A भी छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं वो B भी छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं. अब B पे थोड़ा सा अंदर आए हैं. They're considering them to come from main and the tunnels.
Loud pretty well equipped for it.
I can say QC okay with the trap.
Knife
हाँ tunnel से ही आया tunnel main से entry हो रही है.
Very least I think. And now the pressure's starting to come towards the site. 3 through middle, 2 through main. Flash there, Sadak goes in, gets handled.
Very good Sadak, but fade हो गया.
Gonna let Meteor work his way in here. It's gonna be less holding from CT, 1 on site. Still some.
Oh, what are you gonna do भाई? इसका क्या करोगे तुम? ठीक है, good trade still.
He needs a bit more. Plant gonna come down, and they still haven't fully cleared site yet.
Cow and Zine's still here.
And that's
what?
Okay, Zine.
अरे उसका important था उधर.
हाँ और वो उसका clear भी नहीं किया था भाई.
Unraveled. Munchkin this time should be good.
Oh shit. उसके right में देखो.
Flank है भाई.
Was baiting up here with the wall. Crucial kill for him, but it's a freebie. QCK falls. 2E's now left to try and recover. Back here to seal the deal. 7th on the board now.
Loud on isn't कैसी है? They are good.
I love watching your streams, but I've got free membership and I don't know connect with your chat. मतलब Smith, bro आप मस्त chat करो भाई. कौन रोक रहा है आपको?
नहीं चलता है ना तो बहुत गंदा भी जाता है.
कौन रोक रहा है मेरी जान?
There's an opportunity for Loud to maybe exploit that. Go exploring. They do have rounds to play with. Well, they're happy for, I mean, Gen.G to continue making, in their eyes, mistakes, I guess.
Are they going back to what we saw before? Or no, definitely not the same pace to what we saw, but looking to maybe deal with QCK. Yeah, they've been noting that jump spot you mentioned, just that low, round 5 This time punished by Texture with the operators, not able to kind of do that same presence in middle, but look at this. On the other side of the map over by Elbow, Counting going to spot one. That could actually cause a little bit of confusion.
क्यों खा रहे हो यहाँ पे? अरे दो कभी में क्यों खा रहे हैं? दोनों स्पॉट हो गए।
दो इतने क्लोज है स्पॉट भी हो गए।
भाई मुझे लगा तो मैं धक्का खा रहे थे एक दूसरे से।
So the backline worry should be gone. Ult could have come in and Meteor plays ahead. Big pick towards Tui's. But again, they didn't expect Sadak so close by. That flash, does it bank in? I think it might do. But the plant is in, and they are going to sit deep on this.
See already now. Tricky position for Loud to try and recover from. Actually, got a tag onto Karen here, so utility outplay for the time being. Miss from Texture 30.
So get this, please. Get this one.
Timing isn't going to be great now. They've got to get back to having that presence on the spike, and Sadak with a great read, but lucky with greater positioning. Going to catch Kaunzine.
Cypher
It's
going
to get so difficult for Sadak. One in front, one to the side, and no time to play with it. Step by step, they are not out of this game just yet.
Bring it through, and I mean, a couple of members of Loud still above 2K, but now starting to struggle just a little bit. Expected to see the timeout at this point.
Bro, why?
Saying they've had rounds to play with. The investment comes here.
Bro, prediction की तरह left right भी होगा तभी count करना चाहिए यार. Yo, here bye.
Turn up the heat here.
Yo.
Yeah, this is when it gets fun, isn't it?
Yep.
अभी टाइम आउट ले रहे हो? इसके आगे टाइम आउट लेते हैं 37 क्लोज करते हैं. हाँ मेरी दुआएं रहती साल भर. अभी टाइम आउट ले रहे हैं. अभी वो जीत जाएंगे. हैं? एक पॉइंट के लिए चैलेंज के मेरा प्रेडिक्शन क्या है यार?
So they're going to have that as a fallback plan if they need it. But if they keep going like this, they've got some nice little reads. Again, just that almost assassination of QCK holding tube, completely isolating the rest of the players.
Which is exactly the sort of thing you want to see there. But if they are going to slow things down, you want to see them have tangible find somebody to be able to isolate. So that's a huge positive. The problem is
not in the audience.
Is there enough? Like I said, with absolutely no margin for error, is there enough for Gen.G to really fall back on? I mean, now you've removed the operator. Maybe there's not as much of
like our own event, we're winning our own event. That's not the point, but yeah, having the feel of the land is like, मजा आता है.
ये
what the adjustment is for Loud coming out of this.
Okay, so they've got
tempered purchase. They're trying to keep, I mean, play their cards very close to their chest.
ऐसे तीन guns फिर भी हैं इन पे.
Less, Sadak, and Tui's. Tui's no armor. Keep in mind.
Let's go.
Less and Sadak are heavy hitters.
Actually, I don't know that much coffee.
Yeah, I was gonna say less is utility now. Flash sets QCK in motion, but
सवाल ही नहीं पैदा होता OT का.
Karen.
No, OT नहीं हो.
Ballsy on the repeat there. Lucky not
to Loud का ना मुझे
Gen.G almost
throw का बहुत
anticipating a
वो
little bit
है.
of aggression to come out here.
पुराना trauma तो.
Did you miss him?
मैं तो ऐसा कभी सोचती नहीं.
So now Kaunzine's been let off.
क्या हुआ?
He's rechecking it.
मुझे कुछ नहीं दिखा अभी तक.
Bro, Kaunzine main से push करके निकल गया इसमें elbow.
Karen in the back there.
अबे तुम्हारा कितना पहले आया यार?
But he did.
हाँ क्या?
Karen's down to 5 HP.
तुम्हारा शायद से momentary buffers हो रहे हैं शायद
maybe. He was already on that trajectory. So now QCK fancies another bite of the cherry, but he's going to miss the window. They're already heading away from here, but they're hurting them.
पानी पिए सब Gen. No, Gen का GG हो जाएगा. Gen GG नहीं है. हाँ पानी पिए hydrate guys.
A little bit of a misread here from Gen.G. Loud. Be able to position themselves to maybe be in a position to punish this.
Can they still be so diligent about it? It gets so dangerous, right? The slow, oh my word, too.
Gun mila.
Held at the door, 30 seconds now. They're starting to run low on time, and there's no fallback plan because look at the flank. He pulled the trigger on the first, which I'm surprised by, but it's an issue. They have to clear him somehow. They just have to run. You can't stop. There is no stopping now. And QCK. A little short on the day there, just to, you know.
Bro, नीचे फेंकना था.
Let's get it through. Spike gonna go down.
वो nervous बना रहे bro उसको. Karen, let's go.
Buy some time for this.
Yeah.
It's all coming apart.
And now there's problems. Now it's down to 2.
Close it.
Oh my God!
Yay!
Can he hold on to it? Can he do it for his side? Keep them in this game. Oh, a snap, but it goes astray.
Yo, ये धोखेबाज लोग हैं? मेरा चैलेंज क्यों नहीं जिता रही है? 13-7 मेरा प्रेडिक्शन था, 13-8 में खत्म किया है. मेरा प्रेडिक्शन क्यों नहीं करे? ए मैंने क्या गुनाह किया रे?
Compose himself after that collapse.
हैं?
Regain his footing.
भाई सेंट पे देखना भाई सेंट
GG is loud. Let's go. एक से रह गया bro. एक. 1. I almost prediction था यार का.
चलो guys break में I go AFK.
Bye bye.
Really going in the second half.
अब वापस आ रहे भाई what bye.
हाँ मतलब obviously.
All settled now.
But now we head
Guys like करो guys if you're new on the stream please make sure you like and do subscribe यार. इसमें बट एक तो चैनल जीता ना मतलब एक तो जीता ना. नाइस प्रेडिक्शन है जरी. थैंक यू मयंक भाई. कहाँ गया मयंक भाई? हेलो मयंक भाई आपका भी आ रहा है, कीरत भाई की भी आ रही. इट वाज प्योरली लक. कोई लक नहीं होता, लक नहीं होता. ठीक है. डब्ल्यू प्रेडिक्शन प्रेडिक्शन फॉर सेन वर्सेस टीएच वो कल देखेंगे ना, जब ऐसा एजेंट पिक हो जाता है मैं उसके बाद करते हैं प्रेडिक्शन. In future BGMI stream? No. I'm fully concentrated on PC games and the content around it. It's like I have a different vision on this thing, man. मेरा थोड़ा अलग है, समझ रहा. Ascent strong है, loud come और much stronger. अब loud में फिर लोग वापस आ रहे हैं. अरे 68%, क्या बात है. वापस आ रहे हो गाइस 69% कर दो, जीत जाएंगे. नहीं भाई लाउड मारेगी, देख लो. BGS की प्रेडिक्शन कर दो अभी से. सोल ऑन द टॉप. अमाउस कब खेलोगे सारे शेड्यूल वाले? डोंट नो मैन, इट्स बीन अ लॉन्ग टाइम. कब होगा कब नहीं होगा ये पता नहीं मेरी जान. You think there is scope in gambling? Bro, that's something that is never not something to be supported. Gambling ये तो सपोर्ट करने की चीज ही नहीं है bro, है ना. Good क्लास है. Bye bye and Gen.G for the win. एक सेकंड कल. Bye bye, take care. कट की. और क्या हाल है भाई? What's up अभिषेक भाई, कैसे हो? अगर Gen.G मारेगी ना तो मन से गुड़िया बना रहे, सब कुछ भी बना दो. नेहा जेरी, bro, your name is Neha Zeri. You got my name on your name. Game when we'll have a little time to play a little supermarket on router, but उससे ज़्यादा आज तो नहीं होगा. आज वॉच पार्टी डे है ना, आज वॉच पार्टी था. That's why. Bro, Zeri less has surpassed in last match was 50%. Crazy as fuck. दिखाया क्या? 50% दिखाया. Bro, crazy. कहाँ देखे तुम? ट्रैकर में देखे? नहीं, ट्रैकर में कैसे देख सकते हो? Yeah, thank you, Argus bhai.
Loud, they were down, but definitely not out. You cannot.
iPhone versus Samsung, which is better?
1-0 down. I'm back here with Mimi.
Ease of access is on Samsung. मेरा Samsung ज़्यादा better है. But iPhone has that, you know, that thing, bro. The cameras, super good cameras. उसमें मैं कितने सारे shoots करता हूँ मैं. जो भी काम का, like जो भी, I use it for my
13, right? Like coming in from a 3. I'm so happy that you can.
वैसे अभी कुछ use है नहीं, पढ़ाई हुआ है.
Carry on.
No, that's.
I also thought कि उसमें कोई भी अच्छा मोबाइल गेम आएगा ना. For example, Warzone मोबाइल एक बार ट्राई करने का मेरा मन तो है. थोड़ा तो मन ट्राई करने का मन तो है कि कैसा होगा क्या नहीं.
Nevertheless, Loud
But
they closed it out, which means they forced them out.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that first half, you know, let us
RNT versus TR dekha tha kya? No.
Of how Loud was exploiting the fact that there was no Sentinel on the side of Gen.G. We know that Cypher is incredibly strong on this Breeze, and not having it on that side, I think that it gave them a lot of leverage to do a lot of things. On the other side, when Gen.G
assignment likh raha hu. Kya baat hai? Nice.
Attack themselves. I didn't see that impact from
Hey Wizard, bro kabhi गांव में जाने का प्लान है क्या? बांग्लादेश probably with POM will एक ना एक दिन तो travel के लिए जाएंगे मतलब I mean for a vacation. But कब जाएंगे ये कुछ और नहीं.
Going crazy with the multi-kill. I mean, texture in particular.
जल्दी अपने prediction बोले मानिका.
Ridiculous for most of that second half.
यार फिर वो jinx ना हो जाए.
I think they play.
Bro, then ना बोलो छोड़ो. बोल मारो. जाओ.
Cypher makes it really tough to mid-round on the attacking side when you're playing against him. Viper is great first off.
Bro 1 लाख का कोई भी फोन अच्छा ही होता है.
But मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा कि Gen.G इस पे कैसा खेलती थी. Strong ही है वैसे तो.
Gen.G strong. But Loud is like kind of stronger.
मैंने क्योंकि Loud का first स्टेशन देखा था ना kick-off में, वो लोग गलत खेले, बहुत गंदा मारा था उन्होंने. But then again second time जब देखा वो लोग नहीं perform कर रहे थे. इसलिए मुझे doubt है.
Whose fault is that, Mimi? Whose fault is that?
For one, only talking about
You have Loud is defensive, so on nice and that is good.
I really like Les.
We'll see what Les
उनका
can do
comp
and
भी
Tui can do
defensive
on
है.
the next map because Ascent is going to be that
Phoenix
map.
है ना,
We're
क्योंकि
finally going to see QCK.
I was waiting for you to watch party. अब तो every day bro watch party. I'm watch partying every day. जब तक Masters Madrid हो रहा है, we'll be watch partying the International League 1. फिर Masters Shanghai है, International League 2. I'll make sure we have perms for all the events. I'll be doing every watch party. Obviously perms तभी मिलते हैं जब आप watch party करते हो. Last watch party मैंने किसी को नहीं किया था. Obviously उस पे issues हुई थी. तो I gave a reason कि भाई नहीं कर पाया यार. For whatever reasons. But इसके बाद mistake करने वाला. All watch parties are on.
But in my
Vamos.
opinion, it was the weakest showing of this idea. Like we mentioned earlier, EG counter strategy. The way they did that on their defense, a lot of using two Odins, constantly spamming and pressuring mid, and also being very proactive to re-clear that space. This comp relies on getting mid control on your attack side and splitting into sites. If you try and strong take through main without dive, 9 times out of 10, you're getting destroyed by stall utility and losing the round. So I'm really interested to see if they take the risk in going back to this comp, or if maybe they try something new and like go back to the default comp, because I think that's also an option.
Exactly. Stalling utility, it has like double effect on them because they do not have their weapon, all of that mobility and all of that explosiveness into sides. 1-3-1, as she's saying, on the attack is going to be the common thing, and at the same time,
पता नहीं क्यों ना मुझे सच्ची लग रहा है कि Gen.G निकालने वाली है.
The same thing that Gen.G struggled with on Breeze, they might struggle with when it comes to the defense and that mid part of the map. I think that if Gen.G is able to spot that weaknesses and come back a little bit also mentally for what happened on Breeze, maybe, you know, this could go their way.
Gen.G's a team who I think definitely will have been watching those VODs and have looked at how EG managed to best this comp, likely expecting to see it in play here. They're a team that has really good fundamentals, is solid on their attack at planning the slow mid-round setup, right? I mean, that's the defense solution. On attack, you just kind of have to feel out where these flashes are, bait out util, and not lose out these strong retakes. But let's spin that around. Those are some of the downsides of this comp. Well, then why the hell is Loud picking it? Because the amount of flashes you have gives you a ridiculous amount of options.
Less 46 overall kills, 41 textureless is actually insane.
Stun combos with Phoenix Bomb, that's really strong. Your retakes are much better than with the default combo.
After stream only Valo? No, I think probably after stream I'll have Valo and Supermarket Simulator. दोनों करेंगे.
Do they choose? Oh my god!
Wait, well, everything goes down.
It's not Jet. It's not.
Oh, change कर दिया उन्होंने comp.
Bro, boom change कर दिया bro.
Oh bye. But ये better है यार Phoenix से, to be honest.
This actually doesn't change the idea all that much. This is
थोड़ा तो movement मिलता है यार.
और उसके साथ they have a KO and a breach and double controllers. Bro, crazy camp पे. Bro, Gen.G has a 81% attack win rate. Okay, bro.
Twist some things around because everybody has seen us playing this Phoenix.
To me, this fixes the primary issue that this composition has.
Very interesting.
Adds the dive into the mix. Loud are so good at cooking things up, at having creative comps. I'm so
Breach and KO
I can't wait to get into it.
Okay.
KO and Sova था ना.
It's time for this game's prediction. And as you all know, guys, Loud is winning for sure. और ये वाले कॉम्प पे तो और जीतने वाली है. ठीक है. स्कोर का अगर प्रेडिक्ट करूं,
Breeze being in the mix, it's a bit weird, and Icebox close, could have got.
I'll clock it a little closer. I'll clock this around.
Sure. For me, it's a huge positive to see Loud come in.
I'll clock this at 13-10.
I think the desk have absolutely
13-10.
it addresses some of the
13-10.
main issues with that Phoenix. Now, some sort of pressure towards the backline possible.
I'm going for
alongside County
13-10.
and QCK, but
I'm going for 13-10.
I mean, both teams
Let's
pulling
go.
out the curveball.
Leo!
On map 2
Yeah, the game is on, yeah. Let's go.
Excited to see it and fitting.
बहुत बहुत interesting comp है यार. You see the defensive agents जो उनका defense है अभी Loud का. They have so much utils even to push out, and even जब switch होगा ना, they can attack, bro. Oh, अरे bro.
Timing's
What
perfect
the
for
fuck?
Meteor, yeah.
क्या timing थी?
Find value from it though. Very baited in almost. See, Lucky trying to set something in motion, but yeah, it sadly goes to nothing, which is always a little bit of a disappointment. Oh, the swing! That flash to the swing was fantastic. Lakia is incredible to at least trade that back into touch, but at this point, Gen.G have already got side control, right? So Plant's going to come down. Bit of a strange exchange in middle, but also look at Lakia's positioning.
Yeah, wrapping all the way around. I think did note that QCK was chasing him, but now in a position.
His timings.
Yeah, to cause an issue back towards short. QCK trying to deal with
good paranoia.
The door on the way back through. Yeah, slowing things down, but you noted it before. Look at Lakia now.
Break it and enter.
It's got to get there in time.
Ooh, nice shot,
Late, but I guess the plant is for it, right? Look at the plant position. That's perfectly placed for it. Karen's done really well here. Texture trying to keep their attention.
Nice one.
Now we got to look at
बस under clear करो less.
Coming to play. Lucky's gone.
क्या बात, bro?
Over delivering, overdoing it, and Karen's getting in it. The Clutch King himself. Gonna pull this all
Clutch
out.
King भाई मार कसम
Gen.G with the
This guy's not dead ना bro. Chance रहता है round हार जाएंगे.
Beautiful
क्या बात
conversion
है?
from Gen.G. I just think the whole time there, Lakia's the one to really.
Every single time, bro, I've seen Karen is alive.
Beautiful aggression from Loud to come out here. It's
Round
actually
जीतते ही जीतते
QCK's
bro.
flash to open things up initially.
गलत closing है
Finds
बंदे
3
का.
on the round here, but forced into a very tricky position. Try and stick through this first half to fuse. Gen.G pissed around.
उससे क्या पूछा होगा? It's like bro.
Only a ghost in the
तुझे
hands of
डर नहीं लगा
two.
कि वो तुझे देख रहा होगा और hurt कर रहा होगा left से? You keep him like this.
Resistance there is here. Only noting one as Sadak to drift away.
But QC का अच्छा खेला. That's अच्छा मारा.
A preemptive rotation comes through from Loud. Definitely the firepower suiting Gen.G though, as we've said.
Yeah.
No real threats yet. You can see Louder poised very nearby though, just at that jumper point. Oh, the timing.
Texture low है, texture low है.
Good for it.
That's
Paranoia.
1 HP.
Oh yeah.
Oh nice.
Paranoia actually catching
Nice one.
a second less though. Finding value from the door now. Texture feeling a little bit pinched here, and the shots aren't
Oh
clean.
nice. अगर ये shot से दोनों घुसा है भाई.
हाँ, पता नहीं क्यों देख क्यों नहीं रहा है.
They're both at the same spot. This is rough. The HP is really low though, and Gen.G just needs to try and weather this one out. Les doesn't have the HP to play with, but he does get himself.
एक बंदा ही multi kill कर देगा तो.
Damage भी दे पाए.
Do well. He knows it's coming though. He's read that.
अरे
That one though.
वाह
A
वाह.
really nice attempt and made it very costly.
क्या
Touch and
body
go.
डाले हैं.
तो reaction वाला clip है ये after
I think
stream
with
देखना
2
तब
weeks
पता
falling when he did it
चलेगा.
after
वो अच्छा हाँ
the
stream के
coming
बाद
up,
clip
already
बनती है ना.
possibility
ठीक है.
to
None.
cut sight lines here.
None.
Obviously noting the fragment and the nano swarm still available for Munchkin and Meteor, so. Yeah, Loud.
No,
definitely
the
making
Bindas
things
घुसा है,
work
तो
out.
चल चल के
Sadak
घुसा है.
swinging back through 1 HP and finding a kill.
Go on, end it.
Some damage
Buy in a
done.
supermarket?
Gen.G
Bro, match चल रहा है. What do you mean?
suffering from that. Just 2 guardians. Well, actually now Meteor rifle in hand as well. The Sheriffs to round out the purchase.
Doesn't feel as a threatening of a bonus, but I want to see what they can do with it really. Rifle with Meteor is the interesting part to me, and a pace change very quick to this. Sadak.
Bro. Oh, Sadak, nice ding, bro.
I'm sure, but does get
Nice
a
ding,
away
bro.
with his life. Tui's going to try and post the paranoia. Texture's ahead of it.
Oh,
though.
don't die to him.
Just
Nice one, Sadak.
check him. Just straight body check him on the corner. Texture's going to go down. Nice still underhand. Flash again, still stalling out here. Costs
Oh,
them a
fuck.
great
Molly.
deal. Sadak is
Molly.
being a nuisance.
Ah.
She gets caught.
Tries to
Meteor's
flash out.
still
Oh, nice trade twist.
Maybe with the
Fasa ही
door
दिया
blast
उसको.
another second.
You can't be fight चल रही है भाई.
It's a better Lakia.
Lakia.
Now brings it to a 2v4. And Sadak, the only one that Gen.G able to really pin down.
Timing.
Oh, the
क्या
oh.
नहीं लगता.
Brilliant from Les. You'll take it every day of the week. You're smiling
तो
with that.
भागेगा अभी. He'll come mid. He'll come mid.
Oh, by round
Saved
to
him in the pistol.
I'm going for the A shot, bro.
This might be a little too far. Although Countzine really wants to give up his life.
Yeah. कैसा बोल रहे कास्टर ने?
Crosses twice now. And happy with
आज
it.
खेलोगे
Now,
क्या?
gonna make it through that first hurdle. It was the bonus for Gen.G though, so how'd you keep 3 rifles?
Sherlock said kuru kuru.
Okay with that. This is the big test though.
Yeah, great work from Sadak and Tui's in the last round as well to isolate, really create some space between Texture and the rest of Gen.G's numbers. Said Meteor.
हॉस्टल में भूख लग रही है वेंडिंग से चिप्स लेने हैं पेटीएम कर दो वेंडिंग मतलब क्या होता है
If that's
वहाँ पे
a
वेंडिंग मशीन
focal
होती है
point for Gen.G, because every single round here, Loud running with a
मैं
different
तो उनका हॉस्टल
setup.
वाला तोड़ दो
See, we know how they like to play around the breach, create as many possibilities as possible, but a big...
Bro, सब फ्लैश है अरे bro हक दिया वीडियो पे
Actually horrific for him.
क्या
He's
वीडियो
been gutted with that lucky.
Oh,
UCK
gold.
right nearby, and they are just getting mauled to death.
मारते थे यार ये
In
लोग
their
ऐसे
face,
शॉट्स
aggressive, pushing
लेकिन
them in
फ्लैश
spawn.
बंदे पे ये लोग भी करते हैं
Loud,
देखा
Yeah.
unrelenting now. Karen again in a similar position to before.
मुझे लगता है
this
वो
time
माता
of
का
war
हेलमेट नहीं बन
scenario,
जाता वो
हाँ
वो ना
कुछ होता है
Sadak is
बेसिक
low on
मैं भी
HP,
फ्लैश बंदों
they're
को मार ही
drifting
नहीं
back,
पाती
they're
हूँ
falling away.
अब वो फ्लैश का आउटलाइन हेड आउटलाइन से बड़ा होता है ठीक है वो गोली निकल जाती है पास से
Plenty of time to make something happen. We've seen the clutch ability of this player in this series so far. This is a tall order here. Less Sadak and Cowanzine to overcome. Have his ultimate available, but obviously question marks as to exactly how Loud have retreated.
So अपना साइड में खेल रहे हैं और on the man so कहीं भी प्लान
He's
करे
clearing every single angle here. Those 60 seconds now turn
just
into
soach
30.
Karen is now clearing every angle कितना effort डाल रहा है बंदा पर कोई है ही नहीं
There's no smart
सीन में ही कोई
there's
नहीं
no
है
way you can put together where they
एक
are.
बी पे
Like,
बोट
there's
हाउस
no way
दो
you
ए
can
पे
just
है
gamble
हाँ
an informed choice. It just
वो
doesn't
लोग
work.
का
So you
सॉर्टेड है
try and bait it out
दिमाग
with
में
the
कहाँ
smoke.
देखना है
Karen ना तो
See that
possible है
smoke,
नहीं Karen देखो this is not a winnable match
Really going to have the impact he wants.
मतलब game
15
round
seconds now and he's walking towards the side.
विनेबल तो नहीं है
They're both tucked in hell as well.
Yeah, and he's leaving it so late. There's almost no
अच्छा
time
हेवन
for
भी नहीं वो दोनों
adjustment.
अंडर
There's
हेवन
the
है
smoke.
लॉर्ड
under
ये
है।
क्या
Gap here.
क्या
Yep.
पोजीशन लिया
He
भाई
knows
उन्होंने
it. He's a sitting duck. He takes down 130 HP now, and he's
Lord,
unthreatened.
time नहीं है ना
Spike is in. Oh my god. Oh my god.
अच्छा टाइम था
I thought he was
bro
way off
उसने एक
that.
को मारा ना मेरे फट के हाथ में आ गया मैं
Oh,
सच
he
बता रहा
was
तुझे
way off that plan.
वो
अगर
मुझे
ये
पता
लेस
था
को मार देता
नहीं आएगा
Oh,
मुझे सोचना अगर ये लेस को बाई चांस मार देता ना सड़क का एचपी देखो
हाँ
Seals
तो
the
फिर
deal
नहीं
here.
लेस मरता
Give
तो
an orb
राउंड
across to
गया
Sadak. The Karen man.
Whoa, you
those
saw a
last
window,
5
didn't
seconds
you?
भाई अच्छे अच्छे बंदों को हार्ट अटैक दे बंदा क्या बंदा है ब्रो ब्रूट कोल्ड एज आइस तू देखा स्मोक जब स्पैम हो रहा था ही डिडंट मूव
Bullets flying past
Cold as ice.
tracers, just
मतलब मूव ही नहीं किया
real close by.
उसका एंगल थोड़ा सा ऑफ था ही कुड हैव लाइक पिक्ड मोर ऑन द लेफ्ट बिकॉज़ गोलियां भी थोड़ा नॉर्मली गोली मारने के बाद नॉर्मली यू विल आइदर गो ऑफ योर एंगल और राइट उसने वही सोचा कि वो ऑफ चला गया था
Setup here from
ये तो सही में
Loud to
पुश
open
करके
things
मारा
up.
है
सनक का एचपी क्या सनक मतलब
Sadak catching his breath after that.
मैंने सड़क बोला सनक ये एक और सनक सुन रहा है
Again, because a lot of these set pieces they have, we'll hold that thought for a minute.
सादाक इज मीन 2v1 जब मेरा टीममेट लास्ट किल ले लेता है कि हाँ शांति मिली मेरे पे नहीं आया
Disrespecting the utility, doesn't care, goes straight through Stinger in hand, still wants more, not going to
क्या
get more.
Stinger
Meteor
चलाते
follows up
हैं
towards QCK, but still Tui's, and Tui's is
अंदर
holding on, and
disrespect
he's
होगा
holding
सही
on
बात
damn
है
well. No!
नाइस रे
Tui's!
भाई अच्छा लेट्स गो
Gen.G
सनक
have
सलाक की
previously
जगह
run
भाई
away with a few rounds like that in this series, but
तेरे अलावा
well
चैट में
handled,
किसी
well
ने नहीं बोला
maintained here by
ठीक है
Loud.
बहरे कान ठीक करा लैंड में ऐसे
Massive
जा नहीं
gap in
पाओगे
mid that's exploited by Texture. He's up short so quickly, all the way into tree. Unfortunately, nobody from Gen.G able to really
pump
make
pump
too much progress on the other side. I think Sadak slowing things down with the fragment. Able to keep things in check.
वो अब चूरी चैट सनक बोला
Maybe a little bit of aggression outside A here. I've seen Cowanzine set up.
सादाक को हल्के में लिया
Oh,
अरे
yeah,
5
so the
HP
TP
की
comes
बाइस
through.
की
Commitment
क्या
behind this.
हल्के में
Karon's above you. Both!
Bro.
Gets both.
अरे?
He waited so long for
Stupid
that as well.
timing.
Real
ये
patient
क्या
play from
होता?
him there.
Can't even
ऊपर
really
क्यों
say
नहीं?
it's a little complacent from Loud.
वही
Kind of waits out both pieces of utility. Munchkin now looking to reaggress with him. There's still two members of Loud on the other side of this.
सीधे मौत के बिना क्या जीवन है
Here,
इसका
right?
क्या
Like,
मतलब है
you're doing your diligent work here from Munchkin. You know, he's checking, but
Thanks for the 100.
I mean, the aggression has been there, and they
अरे एक muscle move किया उसके मरा
that
बे.
diligence in play, and even might catch that mid lurk. This is lovely. Gen.G really
ये
loud
round
like
थोड़ा
a book.
ज़्यादा हो गया है लोग का.
Prepared
Over
perfectly.
push.
And delivered. Scoreline looking much more even.
Zeref boot camp में नहीं है क्या
for
नहीं?
Gen.G in terms of the ultimates. There's plenty of options for them now.
Next one.
कल हमें
So
मिलता
they
है.
थोड़ा सा
obviously
delay हो
want to weigh Karen's 3 off, but
हमारा पहला बैशाख है.
turn the tides on this early round.
पहला बैशाख
aggression.
जानती है चला?
Tie things up.
It's like a Bengali New Year.
क्या है?
Bengali New Year.
ओ कब होता है?
With this lineup
15th
coming through, Gen.G might look for a pacey set piece.
15th?
April.
Well, Sadak can do the same thing
अच्छा,
again. It's been too
April.
easy for Sadak
और
to
जो तुम
slow
उसके
down
बाद जाओगे?
some of this
नहीं
aggression
नहीं उसका आगे शायद
previously.
जाऊंगा but पता नहीं अगर हो सकता है कुछ
It's
सीन
very invested as well.
Oh, but Munchkin ahead of it.
याओ कोई रेस्पेक्ट क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा है ऐसे चल भाई चल के आके मार दे रहे क्या सीन
Down, it's there as well. That's looking like the site is very comfortably theirs, but I'm looking at the spike though. And it's
Karen's
drifting
TP'd onto
away.
B.
Yeah.
This is just a fake around the lockdown.
Yeah, obviously
Tui's
वो
can
BTP
do
कर
anything
चुका
about
है.
this. I mean,
Oh, that's a good TP.
Oh, yeah.
अरे cancel.
I thought he might commit. I was
Shit.
almost hoping he does, but decides to back away. Won't have much info from that then. But his
ये must
positioning's
commit
good to
होता
catch
बे.
Meteor potentially. No, really tough. Now less with the spray, pulled away from the dash, but gonna have to fall off from this respect the cross. Spike made it to sight.
Really strange round here.
Yeah.
Yeah man. Very strange.
Another invested, but
ओह वो देख बंदे को देखो कहाँ से आ रहा है वो A main से आ रहा है.
the stun on the back of
इसकी
that
भूत.
info, punished by less.
Okay.
Value
Oh,
found
Munchkin.
here.
Oh, Munchkin था.
responds.
And then you got to look at the late positioning coming up from Meteor as well. Good positioning on this. The weird spot that's
You
coming up from
just
Munchkin. This is all. Oh my word, Tui's backhands him on the way towards the site. Now you look at the backside. Scaron, the guy who's super clutch, the guy who gets some great work done, and they're doing it right now. Munchkin falls, so now they know where that last player is. Tui's. Can you close the gap? Can he find them? He can, but it doesn't matter. Caron is so sharp with it. Yeah, that round was bizarre, Mike, but it works out.
Bro अजीब एक राउंड हो रहा है सही बात है.
Very well invested fake. Obviously with Karen.
वहाँ पे A main पे भाग के मारा है सड़क को मार के अल्ट मार के सीधा निकल गए.
Position, but I mean
Very
again,
odd.
something goes wrong in the mid round here. Tui's commits to that TP.
Why सड़क alone on A? Because सड़क के साथ कोई रहता तो ट्रेड हो जाता वो चीज. सड़क मरा तो तीन लोग B से रोटेट कर रहे हैं. हैं?
It feels very uneasy. Looks snappy from the.
And there you have Karen. सीधा अल्ट मार के B चला गया.
He's stepping up. He's warming up. We've seen a lot of texture moments here and there. We've seen a lot.
No,
of
there are some bad mistakes going on.
This map.
वो ठीक है loud. It's just fine. It's just fine. थोड़ा सा mistake हो रहा है ज़्यादा उनका.
Stingers, Guardians at most
bad.
for the loud side. So a little rough around the edges and hoping to maybe find an advantage where there probably isn't one. At the moment, Tui's is currently holding back two players who are looking for the orb there. No chance to really do any damage on it either.
I have the spike.
Gen.G just trying to get a good feel of the setup here from Loud. That's obviously semi-committed towards
this
the
like
start
very
of
balanced
Karen's
thing. Yoru is on spawn.
Could set things in motion as Gen.G are drifting as
now
5.
the TP is going.
This could be quite nice.
Yeah, into this choke point. TP's already sent across as well, so QCK can be here pretty quick. First one there, and the stun does slow things down as well, Lauren.
Yeah, fantastic. Isolates one. That gives them a
जो
chance. They
time
call
है,
the
they will
rotation.
commit
3
for
players
B.
on the side now. Going to be difficult
down.
for Gen.G
तीन
to
लोग
cleanly
on
take
side.
this. They've still got a little bit
Two
of kit
on
though to play
CT.
with. Not a massive amount, but Munchkin
Very doable
and
round.
Lakia's kit is in play, but they've got to be careful. Approaching the side. Looks like they want to fight towards CT.
Must doable round,
Sadak's
bro.
here though. This is becoming messy. This isn't right. This is going terribly wrong.
Shit.
And Tui's comes out of the flash just behind Munchkin
भाग
though.
जाएंगे.
Loses life. And now where do they go? Do they go back towards A? Do they run it down towards B? They're going to go into the unknown and it's the right choice. Munchkin holds them back. And now the 1v1. There's upgrade to round, so QCK going to get himself
almost.
Karen with the plant. This guy has been good. Leading the board for Gen.G.
It's open as well. So plenty
Anyway,
of
Karen has a
opportunities
vandal.
for Karen to reposition, play a number of different angles and plenty of
भाई
question
TP तो
marks
इसका
for QCK.
useless है वहाँ गए.
No kit for QCK either. No additional utility to maybe
कर दिया fake
work
कर
with.
दिया उसने फोड़ दिया.
And the time probably going to decide this
बट
one.
वहाँ
Lauren.
तो फेक का भी
Feels
क्या ही
like it, doesn't
फायदा
it?
है.
Listen to fumble from Karen, but it feels like that guy is not making mistakes there. And you're right, the time, you can hear it. Clock's starting to tick faster, and QCK has to at least get this to half. He knows it. His options are very limited. That open plant, he's got it to halfway. That's not bad. Oh, and Karen with
Bro, माँ कसम cold है.
हारता ही नहीं है ये.
कभी नहीं हारता bro.
Way out of the contest.
क्या clutch rate है बंदे का bro. Crazy clutch rate है बंदे का. Dude.
11 kills.
Kill this guy, bro. Last से बचना नहीं चाहिए बंदा भाई.
Scales on.
I mean, already what he's done so far in this series, but delivering here in map 3 versus a team like Loud, you can't ask much more of you.
उधर से मंच में 2 मार दिया था. अगर एक बच्चा रहता तो पॉइंट भी होता.
Composed in the clutch here once again.
Bro, what the fuck?
Energy's still there for Gen.G.
Bro,
riding the wave here, Loud.
That's crazy,
I don't
man.
want to call this a
आवाज दे रहा है
Yeah? They do feel behind the curve.
For you, Sen or Loud? Sen.
I guess.
Sen के against तो कुछ नहीं. Sen.
The way the rounds have gone down, I mean, it's 3 to 5, sure, but it's been a correction from Gen.G. They brought it back from those 3 rounds on the trot that Loud claimed. They've got a good grip on the game. We're seeing the individuals show up here. I'm not seeing Loud determining pace.
अंकिता भी clutch rate अच्छा है. अच्छा.
I credit quite highly to Loud. They're a very good team at demanding the pace either defense or attack. It doesn't really matter. So seeing them behind the curve here, still want to say a little bit more.
किसे support कर रहे हैं जरी?
See if I like a bit more of it. It's not had
Loud भाई.
masses of time.
No, there's been a couple of.
कल भी watch party होगा guys. कल भी same time watch party है 8:30 से होगा. कल Sentinels versus Team Heretics है PH and एक और मैच क्या था? कल EG versus कौन है शर्मा? मैं भूल गया.
Again, we're not really expecting too many.
EDG versus
really addresses a lot of the issues on the attack. Yes. In terms of getting through choke points, addressing the back line, and
give it an opportunity.
Sentinel Heretics.
Yeah.
Or
EDG versus PRX.
PRX, yes sir.
दोनों अच्छे matches. Nobody is the place for this if they do continue on this pathing, but there is that question mark middle. That was a very wide.
बस इसको आगे observe तुम इसका.
Last round.
Yeah. This time a little earlier in the round than before, but now Meteor with 3 on the platter going to spot the.
Yo. इतना ठंडा तुम मार के निकल नहीं सकते. क्या सीन है भाई? Trade करो.
Surely not. Especially by finding Munchkin, right? Like this, if anything, plays him in even further, but he's got to play patience, and it's going to pay dividends. You're going to find one unlucky, claims less. So this battle in middle is somewhat going Gen.G's way. QCK tries to re-clear.
What? What the fuck?
What? Heartbreak.
Bro, don't throw this round.
Bro, unreal miss भाई.
Potentially could be the one. This could be it. Could
अभी 2v2 हो जाएगा. इसको बचाना तो possible ही नहीं है.
The texture just dancing around
What?
him. Leaving 2, he's just drifting around.
ठीक है bro.
Like there's nowhere
Bro,
to go.
that one op miss cost कर गया
I've
भाई.
seen some of the weirdest rounds of Valorant today. I mean, such a strange exchange in mid here, and Lakia finding that. I can't even remember that. I mean, I think it's the kill onto Less, if I'm not mistaken.
Fuck, man. Anubhai, what's up, Injan? Hello.
And like here, dashing past, and then Tui's expecting him to commit towards B.
Easy. Tens or Celsius.
Gen.G really starting to feel themselves.
What?
Oh yeah.
And getting a good grasp on some of the chaos in the mid round here.
That's an elusive thing to be able to do. It's a very small list that people have been able to handle. Loud in some of those more chaotic moments as well when they try and get in their faces too, because we saw that aggression from Loud in just a couple of rounds prior. They were literally pushing them in spawn, so they've weathered that. But now we go again. We look at this. QCK quite aggressive towards B.
Did not expect you वहीं बैठा.
Fall away from this. We can see all the attention is towards A. That knife is
You hear a dash.
very important.
Spike भी था उसके पास.
Problem being
came back for the lead.
R2 lurks elsewhere, so Less has to consider the possibility. You can see he is trying to get a feel for things elsewhere. Gen.G drift away from this, sending 2 up catwalk. New texture. Caron to try and find something. For the rest of the setup as well. Now tucked into the corner. Oh, Command committed here as well.
Okay.
Mixture.
A lot of targets and very little time, but they are damn good at this. Clearing through well, too. He's still going to draw blood, but it's Gen.G sweeping the site perfectly. Lucky on the follow-up, and it's QCK tucked away. quietly waiting this out.
ऐसा भी उनका aim नहीं चल रहा कि भाई बम बम मार भी
He was noted on the knife, so
ठंडे
what
हो
are you
गए
meant to
थोड़ा
do at this point?
They're going to know he's in hell as well.
Yeah,
Bro, वहीं गोली
surrounded
मार रहे हैं
and
क्या हराम कर
hounded.
रहे
Looking
हो
like, yeah, that's cruelty. He gets to come ahead of the reload.
Oh, boy.
My word. Got a little scary there, huh?
Down to 12 HP there.
चलिए
But a
आवाज सुन सकते हैं
7-3 lead for Gen.G.
Yeah, मतलब
nonetheless.
there are situations where they are
Now
actually
missing
proving to be
everything
very
but the null
unlucky.
command committed
Very,
in
very
the
unlucky.
previous Gen.G. Hunter's Fury at
Why
Blade
is
Storm
Gen.G
and
playing so
TP
good?
of their
Because
own.
they are good, yaar. That's why.
Sen versus Loud, who are you supporting? Sen,
Really
bro.
looking to
Sen versus
stretch
FNC?
Loud out in this first half of Ascent.
सर आप जानते हो ना FNC नहीं है मास्टर्स में क्वालिफाई नहीं किए
Well, I just can't believe it.
Sir?
but a string of rounds unanswered here.
5. That's huge. And again, oh, look at this combination. This could be really nasty. They have seemed to make it out alive. Karen does find Tui's in the meantime as well.
अच्छा ये शॉट पुश किया था क्या ट्विज
Oh, he's drifting out short here. Look at where the death marker
Yeah,
is.
they can't stop succeeding, it feels like, this team.
QCK though, look at the ping. They've actually pinged out exactly where QCK is repositioned to. Couple of pings elsewhere.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I want to see
They
how
will clear the
awareness
left
is here
box,
from Gen.G.
the right extreme,
See how
and
he
the
plays.
under.
When we
Oh,
can
that's how
see you in VCT,
flash. He
I
does turn
think.
it, so
uh,
QCK
Oh, nice one,
will
QCK.
work on that.
And then you
Can't
dream.
do much more.
Ah,
Column
come on,
one
get
is
the shot
pretty
to the
valuable
man.
considering they already noted that position. They were already heads up about it. That is wild. Gen.G. Bloody impressive this side.
I think only noting text
Still
there,
doable. अगर मिड वाले
bit of a
क्रॉसमेन
red
को पकड़ ले, because ये लोग
There's no
B
shooting
जा रहे हैं,
towards
obvious. They're not even going
especially
A.
with the smoke coming through now. Two
The
other members of Loud
smoking
have
A,
moved towards this B site.
going B.
TP will come through, will confirm presence on back site. Cow and Zine less do here.
Catch it, please. Ah,
With
I'll
Butler to
be,
work with.
bro.
2 snake bites as well.
Let's
25
go.
seconds.
That's big.
Time. It's running
Bro, very
short.
important.
Spike is still
Time
in the
खेलना
hands of
पड़ेगा।
Karen.
ये
He's the
round
one
है
keeping
ना,
the
दो
back
Speed भी
line.
तो है,
You see
speed
that
कर दे
player,
less।
look at his position. More
Nice.
stall going to be invested here. They've got to move further ahead. They can't sit back and wait
बढ़िया।
anymore. The plant going to come down. They
The
can't
plant
deny
is-
it.
Yeah,
It
you
looks like they're getting
killed
held
him
at the
for
back of Boathouse. They can't escape here. And now
Oh.
it's a firing squad. But Loud onto back. Karen and Meteor in
No
perfect unison.
way,
And Sadak
bro, no
slowly
way.
working forward. Finally gets towards the B side.
One way लगा दी
Way
माँ
goes
का
up as well.
That's half of the entry
No
points
way,
gone,
bro.
removed. He now knows that Meteor was playing a little bit closer.
Flash भी नहीं है
Top
उस
by the
पर।
boxes. But so much to clear and so little time.
The biggest dilemma is Loud can't defend a defending man.
That spike ticking. His time dwindling. Running low. Looking like another 8 for Gen.G here, who are under the gun. The smoke just coming back up. This guy has no hope in it. Gen.G
वो लोग का
playing
form
an exceptional game here against Loud.
And we could be in a similar
Defending
situation to what we
form
saw
तो
at
नहीं
Breeze,
है
which is
वैसे।
just
No, उन्हें कॉम्प ऐसा ही है कि
this comp
Yeah, एक अच्छी चीज है अगर ये 7-5 भी कर लेते सॉरी मतलब कर लेते अगर फॉर एग्जांपल हारने वाला हाफ भी होता है अटैक कर सकते हैं उस कॉम से बट बहुत गंदा हारते हैं तो पॉइंट ही क्या हुआ
Caron now 17-5, leading the charge.
What a game from him. What a map from him. Good series. I think Tex should be up there for series. But this map, he has been exceptional. Right place for it too here, though. Quite a lot of Loud on the other side on A. Let's see if they fully commit through this. Gen.G
Crazy
taking
man.
the pace,
Intense
but
playing?
allowing
No.
Should probably get a little
मतलब
bit of
yeah
work done with this
कल
operator.
आज कैसा Sen or any
Slow
other
things
Indian
down,
team
maybe
suppose there is a
anticipating
situation
The lesser purchase from Loud, equating to some.
bro it depends on
form of
how the
aggression
Indian team is playing
across the map, but this is smoke comes up, a fragment comes
everyone's
out.
a patriot not a
from
blind
Munchkin. I'll follow up on this paranoia. I was just looking to slow any progress from Gen.G.
understand the
The thing
thing
is, like,
कि
Gen.G is so happy to do late executes.
Yeah,
to
It doesn't
be
even
a
matter. If you
patriot
don't
एक चीज
capitalize
होती
on
है
it,
to
feels
be
like,
blind एक
they're
चीज
still
होता
going to
है
be happy to hit on 20
समझ रहे?
seconds.
बड़ी टीम अच्छी खेलेगी जी जान प्यार कुत्ते के तरह चिल्ला के सपोर्ट करेंगे ब्रो
QCK as well.
बट वही बात है
Ready to
अच्छी नहीं
rotate.
खेल रहा इंडियन टीम तो क्या ही है
Gen.G have got themselves set towards it, and there's Caron again. Sadak will fall. A first blood will open up round 12 here.
8-4
So
by
he has to respect
it's
this
always
now.
this bro
नहीं होगा।
always
Still have QCK here, but tricky spots to work from.
Kaunzi maybe. Has he got what it takes? Oh, the
Why
flash,
not?
a little
Three
delay
se
on it as
to
well.
बहुत
Oh, he
मुश्किल
couldn't
है
even turn it in time. Last
वो
only
ठंडा
good
हो
for
गया
one,
वो
and they're
उसका तो एम नहीं
succeeding
लगा कॉन्जिन
everywhere.
का
Now it's
कॉन्जिन का
QCK
तो
and
अरे
Tui
टाइमिंग
split between the map.
ब्रो तेरे पीछे अरे व्हाट द फक
Gets there first, removing
What
QCK,
the fuck?
opening up the site for a plant.
आउट एम हो रहे ब्रो उनका एम खत्म हो गया
Takes out Tui's.
You see
This
that?
has been
They can't
decisive.
even aim
Like,
properly.
Breeze was a different deal, but seeing the scoreline like this,
Look
Tired
at
हो
that
गया।
timeline.
90
Look
से
at
तो
it.
बहुत मुश्किल
Look
है
at that.
यार बहुत
What-
गंदा हाफ
What
गया
can you
इनका
say about it? That was a
Defense pick
masterclass from
करके
Gen.G there.
Absolutely is, and we do still have the questions. The composition
इधर
in the
POV
second
देखना
half,
है
if this is what
जेट वाला
it's
सिचुएशन
designed
का
for by
दिखाया नहीं
Loud,
क्या
I mean, coming out of that, it's a tall order.
The big question now is
बड़े
3
लोग तो चिल्लाए ही
rounds
जा रहे हैं
enough for us to even have a chance to see what that new Euro is going to look like, what they could
अंदर
do
से
on
लग
this?
रहा था
I'm
जेंजी
not
देगी
sure it
सेम
is.
यार
We never know, Pansy
ये
High
क्या हो
we
गया
never
भाई?
know. But the thing is, in terms of that Yoru and this,
Guys, make sure you like
what do you
and
think about
do
what we
subscribe,
have seen
guys.
so far?
I think we saw a
कल
few
भी
cool rounds, right, where they
दो
had
दो
these
अच्छे मैचेस है
preset
वॉच पार्टी का
plans and they were
कल रात
working
को भी
well,
हम
but I
वॉच
think
पार्टी
where Loud
करेंगे
got dipped was
from
later into this
8
game when it
8:30
came down to the
8
fundamentals.
8 बजे
This
शुरू
is
कर
an
देंगे
example
all
of
the
the
way to
good, right, for
जब
Loud,
तक
where
चल
they
रहा
have this really cool kind of variant of almost a shark attack where you're crunching into B main and punishing Gen.G for it. But then as we got later on, we still saw Loud going for some of these ideas, but making little mistakes, not clearing the corner in pizza, not looking up when they're going for that.
मैम को क्या चल रहा है मैप
Gen.G
scores
players are sitting there, they punish. Gen.G I
it's
also thought
9-3.
did a really good job of slowing down, waiting for this aggression, knowing that this comp lacks information because it's only active
Yeah,
info
but yeah,
Sakona,
yeah.
no Sova drone, no Sova dart, and it lacks information because you have no sentinel to hold space in the mid round. They just had to bide their time, pick the right moment in the mid round, and they were so successful at doing so.
Yeah, but it's still not enough because on the other
कोई
side,
है,
Kukuka,
वो लोग जो कर रहे हैं
he's
वो
here.
कर रहे हैं
Hear me out. The performance that we're seeing coming out from him, we were talking
और
about
प्लेटेंटली
all
आउट
the
एम
names
भी
that
हो
are
रहे हैं
going to
ब्रो
be back in
देखो
the
ना
stage.
क्या मार रहे हैं
The
देखो केरन को
new
देखो
faces that
ये
we're
क्या है
seeing. This is
चार
the
की केडी
controller
रखे
that you
बैठा है
want to
बंदा
see. We talked about all the
4.4
rookies, how Narid and the rest of Casey had a brilliant day, but Karan is on a track of his own. 430
चार की केडी ब्रो
ACS just in this first half.
तुम
And
सोचो
not
ना
only
इज लाइक
that, we're
सिंगल
seeing
मैन
him
खेल
on
रहा है ब्रो
stage going crazy,
सिंगल मैन
shouting at their opponents. Even at the beginning of the day, he was like, "Who's loud?" I don't hear anything. They're very quiet for being called loud.
Yeah, this Gen.G team is looking electric. Texture
What the
is
fuck?
stepping
Same
up as well. They look on course to upset Loud 2-0. What a moment it would be for Gen.G.
Yeah, they're on the precipice of a potential
Yeah.
upset here. Pansy and Hypog, let's see if they can bring this home.
That's the big question, is it?
लाइन अच्छी
Can
थी
they?
वैसे
Can they actually bring this home? 3 rounds were all that Loud could claim.
Like I said, we're
look
in
at
exactly
aimless,
the same
aimless
boat as
देखिए
we
इधर।
were on Breeze. Now we need to see
Tracking.
this composition really do numbers for Loud.
Yeah, it's
Catch
gonna be
Gen.G off
good.
guard.
यार
Gen.G
बट
basically have to drop the ball here.
ब्रीच पे है ही क्यों मुझे तो समझ
were
ही
in
नहीं आता
total
स्काई पे
control
इतना
that
गोटेड
first half.
खेलता था ये
All starts with the pistol.
I mean,
सोवा भी चलता
weirdly close on Breeze, and
But why
GEN.G didn't even win that second pistol. They like
No.
turned the next one or something mad. But if we're going to talk, you know,
Please,
odds and
let's
statistics
go.
and what you expect
बढ़िया
to
attack
happen,
comp है,
if
तोड़ो
Loud
भाई।
want a chance, it starts here. This pistol is
तो
critical.
आउट एम हो जाएगा तो कुछ
Vital
बोल नहीं
for
सकते
success.
सी
Gen.G could hammer
पैरानॉइड
in
ही
that
बैठा है
first
देखो सारा फिर से
nail in this game. Munchkin's about to get a whole lot of info on that.
क्या अभी हम लोग ने
Yep.
प्रैक्टिस
Oh,
And
shit,
that's
चार
half the
लोग।
team there. Where's the fifth? Doesn't matter. Let's focus on the first. Les does
Molly?
find luckier, so that
मॉली फेल
might be a bit of a problem here.
उनके लिए
actually.
कर दिया
Yeah,
उल्टा
Counting.
मैंने
Gonna find Munchkin. Oh,
Let's go, bro!
as well. That's gorgeous.
Oh!
Meteor with a lot on
पूरा
his
स्टन में
plate.
मार दो ना भाई
And he ain't gonna be able to do much about it. That's clear.
Let's
cut
go.
from Loud.
Let's go
Clinical to kick
the
things
curse
off here.
works let's go boys
You need to see the conversion on the second, but finally a response on that round timeline.
No comms have full synergy and stuff, but guys, it's not possible like that. Civil Organization can make a team with the best Indian players like DM Rossi and all, and recruiting them to probably on a loan for a season. It will be great test and can bring great results. It will be a very costly experiment which is bound to fail.
No investment here from Gen.G. Haven't seen it
You understand?
since Icebox.
It's a very costly experiment which is bound to fail.
Yeah, only a couple of sheriffs. I think a shorty there for Karan, but that's about it. So it needs to be.
No team
quite a
has
mistake
5-star players.
to go astray, and Les isn't particularly, you know, looking like he's trailing in this. He's still got that kind of confidence. He's willing to really brawl out. QCK on the other side. Doing rather nicely, and yeah, this is Loud looking almost automated the way they're working through this. Gen.G not really have much
attack wali
looking
comp na
on
kaam
this
aayegi.
map at least. Yeah.
Jaddi pad rahe tod diya bhai chara. Oh, Shivam bhai, I'm sorry man. I missed a chat.
Second here in the second half. Loud. Now with an opportunity.
Here round bhai.
Obviously the conversion is going to come through from this round 3 as well. Make things as comfortable as possible. The start of this second half.
Who is your goat and Sherlock's goat? Sherlock, who is your goat in Valorant?
Together here, two Vandals, two Bulldogs to work with.
One name or two?
Not stacked up. Ahead of the spawn barrier dropping. Gen.G may be toying with the idea of getting aggressive outside B here.
Well, it looks like it, doesn't it? And the flash as well, less.
But
less will fight. Less will always fight.
Yeah, I think I'll go with Excurate because मैंने खुद उससे सीखा है ना ज़्यादा.
Coming out from Gen.G too. There's a lot of pressure points. Meteor's the first one to draw blood, dropping Kaunzine.
Hello?
And a follow-up on
Bro, ये
KCK
लोग
as well.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ सब tired है. उसने click ही नहीं मारा
That's the problem, because that unlocks all of that stress and it allows Meteor to roam. He might even get a bit more. He's seen so much here. Paranoia, yes, is going to be slow.
क्यों उसके सामने क्यों? Twist क्या?
He's going to be punished on that. That was a round and a half from Meteor, and honestly, Loud just falling short.
Hello?
Absolutely.
Bro, what is Twist doing?
With that round loss, let's see what the purchase looks like, or at least the funds look like behind this for Loud.
You did not click.
Double digits found for Gen.G.
Meteor.
Stranglehold gifted the third onto 2Es as well.
मैं बोला ना very difficult यार.
Why it is bound to fail? I mean, a little practice can bring results and might get India to Masters. Yeah, bro,
but with the second player in mid.
Last 3 years.
Argue, yeah.
Nothing.
But
speaks
again,
lots.
That was the bonus now into the bite. But it was a well-situated bonus, and it wasn't because of the weaponry. So, you know, we wait and see. Texture willing to go walkabouts. Let's have a bit of a look. In the meantime, we've got that mid-control. Oh,
bro.
That is ridiculous for Meteor.
Ridiculous, bhai.
Stomach drop a little. You can see Sadak wants revenge, but the Aldron's going to check it. They know the position now.
Really solid protocols on display here from Gen.G. Meteor might even be played onto the second. It's a stab at it, but doesn't overcommit.
I think उनको साथ में खेल के यूटिल डंप करके खेलने में ज़्यादा better नहीं होगा. Having so many flashers and but ultimately अकेले ही pick कर रहे हैं.
Two heads up about it. So
मुझे तो समझ नहीं आया दोनों initiator double flasher वाले क्यों है.
They don't know about any of this. They don't know about
करके भी तो point ही नहीं कर रहे.
So that's going to be
individually KO fade anything would work, but
हाँ वही.
check first.
अगर अकेले ऐसा pick ही करना था तो recon वाला कोई ले लेते. सही बात है.
Now Texture. Oh, that's clean from Texture.
Aim labs कर रहा बंदा बैठ के.
Two big hits, 2 headshots.
उन पे इतने flashes हैं और वो लोग ऐसे आ रहे हैं.
Just as well.
मुझे तो समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या चल रहा है.
Fuck this. What do you mean, bro?
Low भाई.
This guy is absolutely phenomenal. Map 3 finds Gen.G their 11th round. And looking so damn clean.
Slow walk कर रहे हैं दोनों flashers.
भाई तो.
We talked about it being maybe concerning if Gen.G have to rely on these individuals.
But Loud ना जब से ये नए roster में बहुत ज़्यादा experiment कर रही है comp के साथ.
Oh, they're ecstatic.
नहीं मतलब करे, I think that is fine. तो इसमें तो मैं Gen.G को +1 नहीं कर पाऊँगा, वो तो अपना ability use नहीं कर रहा.
He's going to feel that pinch. It's not going to be in a good position.
नहीं, but इनका comp गड़बड़ तो बहुत ज़्यादा है.
This game was, you know, recoverable on the half. They did what they had to do. They got that.
Just wanna sleep, I guess.
I think ये team को
वही तो point है ना.
नहीं.
मैं I would have said Gen.G are playing good on the point कि अगर सच में वो लोग इस चीज़ को counter कर रहे होते. अब now Loud has a team which has like bro 2 flashers. This Yoru who is himself a flasher. 2 initiator who both are flashers and no one is flashing. सबको dry pick लेना है. Yoru dry pick लेके मरता, ठीक है? अलार्म बोर्ड तोड़ते. यहाँ पे ये लोग walk कर रहे हैं. What do you mean?
Really well drilled. Nobody overcommitting. Players delivering in positions they need to. Meteor, the prior example. Texture here, another.
ये तो point ही नहीं हो रहा. That's a good fucking comp. They can use it. 5 men push कर जाए side पे. अब तो कुछ बात हुई है, तो अगली बात हुई है. अब I think वो लोग वही कर रहे हैं. Now they'll push one side, I guess. हाँ, dog. See? क्या बोलते हैं इसको? Less is flanking. He has given his wall.
And not because
it's
of
not
the
often
reason-
we say that.
No, exactly. And it's not just solely, you know, oh, we didn't like this comp, we didn't like this. It was genuinely.
Exactly यही करना था bro. Now you realize.
As well, but as it stands, we come back in with a shoddy buy for Loud. Stinger.
तब भी अच्छा कुछ कर नहीं पाया
Sheriff,
वैसे इस round.
and that's about
Anyway,
it.
that's a freaking
Man,
equal.
they pretty much have to make something work in this round.
Yes. The one bonus, they do get the ult for QCK online. That was the initial purpose of that play towards A, so that is in pocket. Maybe the Yori ult makes some
bro.
difference, maybe not, because
13-5.
Karen's already found less.
Less.
13-5
Maybe gives away a little bit of the game plan here. The owl drone definitely will.
Hello.
Kia.
Loud's coming to my site, guys.
He does have an Odin. Opportunity to potentially slow things down here, but not noted just yet by QCK. Now he will be. The stun comes through, confirming that. But Meteor with 3!
Oh my
Hello.
god, in between a rock and a hard place,
Khatam.
Meteor puts himself there. He willingly walks into it. Oh, that's just
Khatam bro,
outstanding from
khatam.
Meteor. Gen.G make it to 12, and all of those
Khatam
problems,
hai.
all those little threats that could have happened get pushed aside, and now it's do or die. Loud have a purchase here. They don't have an instant ult to play with. You got 2 away from
World map कोई
Sam.
pick नहीं करता है,
2
but
away
it
from
is
2,
not in the
that's
map
real
pool
moment
right now.
Anyway, they have nothing to depend on. And on the other side, you've got knife texture, lockdown for Meteor, full purchase. Loud.
They know उनका दिमाग नहीं चलता. They know just they know. So after this game, guys, Gen Loud goes to the elimination matches.
ये देखो push.
Much deeper into spawn.
वापस आ गया.
A ton of information, a ton
अभी
of
तक ये लोग
map
5 man push नहीं कर रहे कोई side.
भेज के full A retake खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Bro, अभी तक ये लोग 5 man commit नहीं कर पा रहे एक side, bro. What the hell?
Able to make their way over towards A side. The Loud commit here.
Read देखो ना. A retake था और सब आ भी गए already.
Still that util, open plant. Can they get out in time? Oh, no, Meteor.
Bro, they smoked it way early. अब plant होने के आगे ही बाकी तक smoke चली जाती है.
Detained, but herded away. And look at Meteor, hot on their heels. Lakio who won down a county.
Diffuse ही हो जाएगा. कुछ है ही नहीं है उन लोग पे.
GG bro.
बोला. Lost थे यार ये लोग बहुत.
पूरा lost bro. Did you see? अभी जैसे ये वाला round में देख breach जो था ठीक है. Breach flash from Vines. उसके फ्लैश में किसी का पीक ही नहीं आया. No one speaking bro.
तो उसके लिए था. उनका पुश डिनाई के लिए था. बट उनपे पोस्ट प्लान कुछ यूटिल ही नहीं है. प्लान करके निकल लिए कि रिजल्ट होते हुए भी.
Since they don't have a util post plant, I think flash peak तो कर लो. I think you will get the people who are pushing. Then you spam the
हाँ फिर भी नहीं आता ये राउंड. ये राउंड तो नहीं आता.
Yeah.
लॉस्ट हुए उन्होंने बस घुस गए. ऐसा लग रहा था खत्म करने.
हाँ सोने जाना है भाई इनको. उनकी इतने tired है.
Karen, by the way, delivering again top of the board on the final map as well. Map 3 versus a team like Loud delivering. It's a real joy to see. I'm very pleasantly surprised. I'm quite happy to be wrong in this scenario.
Absolutely, because a lot of people were.
Hello,
and again, if you look at it on paper, you can say, oh, well, you know, all of us were worried about Loud. The weird comps coming out. They didn't look that great here and there. That wasn't why Gen.G won this game.
Bye-bye. Good night, Sherlock.
That's the best part.
Yeah.
You even could argue the Loud, draw them into a trap on Breeze. They still come out okay, not like
Wait, the
Deal.
easy shit हो गया bro.
The storm on Icebox, they
But look at it. The first 5 rounds were like close going on. And then suddenly, what the fuck happens? And they lost.
This team is very
GG's, man.
dangerous, I think, for
Go ahead.
anyone going forward.
No other games? No. VCT is done for today.
Coming back to another point we made throughout this cast as well. Probably one.
What do you think about Ten's Prime and Ten's now? I think Ten's has evolved as a player. More as a flashy player, now he has become a team player. And that's a very important thing. Maintaining his aim, obviously Ten's का super good है. Mayank bhai wins 1k bro. Mayank bhai, हाँ, माँ कसम हर बार पैसे जीत के जाते हैं. मुझसे क्या सीन है? मुझे Mayank bhai से भिड़ना नहीं चाहिए bro. उनका अलग ही gambling luck है भाई. अलग luck भाई. Never the ever have I won this shit. मैं कीरत भाई से भी कुछ निकाल नहीं पाया.
And it's just going forward.
कल भी करोगे watch party? Yes guys, every day we are gonna have watch parties, so please आइएगा. ठीक है? This time obviously very good timing. Masters Madrid का है. It's like 8:30 to 2 बजे तक है. Every day 2 matches होंगे. कल है Sentinels versus Team Heretics and EDG और Edward Gaming versus PRX PaperX. ठीक है? Are those knockout matches? These are not knockouts, but मतलब yeah, technically वही है, double elimination है तो basically. तो what happens is now Loud goes to elimination matches, है ना? Loud goes to elimination matches, whereas Gen.G goes to the next stage. समझ लो, next round 2 में चले जाते हैं वो. Round 2 में they will fight the winner of जो भी next जीतता है. उनका भी एक drawing होगा basically. समझ लो? So दो basically upper bracket, lower bracket in a way, yeah, true that. Any like ऐसा ही है. The Swiss stage basically, उसका वही नाम दिया उन्होंने.
When it comes to looking at the Swiss stage and how this kind of works out, them getting themselves that one win under the belt is massive for them.
That's a massive sigh of relief.
Huge.
Yeah, man.
And I kind of gonna have to draw parallels to who else gets that 1-0 start. How does it look when they go to those next games at the 1-1 marker? Does Loud
Swiss stage, yeah. Do you think Pacific team will win VCT Madrid? Bro, surely can, bro. Surely can. Bro, Pacific दोनों team देख रहे हो, bro? इनका level देख रहे हो?
But yeah, in my mind,
Look at Gen.G, man. Holy shit, boss.
I can't wait to see what they do, and I can't wait to hear from them.
Loud कैसे हार गई? Loud खेलने का मन ही नहीं था. मुझे दिख लगी नहीं रहा था कि वो खेलने का मन है.
Estoy aquí con Karen y con Jen. I'm now joined by Karen and Jen, who's going to be translating for us. Karen, what a performance that we're seeing here on stage. At the beginning of the day, you were saying
ये बंदा पूरा cold बंदा है भाई. ये गलत है ये.
Is that the same feeling that you felt on stage?
카론 선수 오늘 승리 축하드립니다.
पूरा सब heartbeat बढ़ता नहीं है, bro. समझ रहे हो?
승리를 가져갔는데
No, not expect from Loud, man.
라우드가
Absolutely not.
누구냐? 내가
एकदम भी नहीं.
우승했을 때는 내가 없어서 걔네가
Texture my god.
얘기를 해줬잖아요. 약간 경기하면서도 그런 느낌이었을까요?
ये हमारे chat में था.
당연하죠. 일단 자신감을 가져야 되는 게 최우선이기 때문에 그런 마음으로 임하고 게임했습니다.
Important to be confident when you're facing Loud or a team of that caliber. So that was my mindset, just completely 100% confident.
100%, yes. I support it.
चलो
चलो guys, आज के लिए यही बंद करते हैं, ठीक है? आज के लिए और let's not continue into router. 2 बज गए ऑलरेडी. हम कभी 2 बजे तो रूटर स्विच करते नहीं है. इट्स लाइक टू लेट, है ना? तो आई डोंट थिंक लाइक ऑन स्विच में उतना मैटर भी करेगा. सो व्हाट वी डू इज वी डू इट टुमारो, ठीक है? दोपहर को वील हैव अ गेमिंग स्ट्रीम. मैं जल्दी सो जाता हूँ जिससे मैं सुबह यू नो आई कैन डू द स्ट्रीम, है ना? एंड उसके बाद वॉच पार्टी तो कल है ही. सो बेसिकली 2 स्ट्रीम रखना पड़ेगा, अदरवाइज मैनेज नहीं कर पाएंगे. आई नीड टू हैव 2 स्ट्रीम्स, अदरवाइज वी कैन डू दिस.
일단 라우드가 계속해서 킥오프 때는 브리즈를 고정 밴으로 가져갔는데
5 बजे तक टाइम पास कैसे करें? यो मुझे आज करना पड़ेगा, वरना मैं 2 बजे अगर मैं आज 5 बजे तक गेम खेल लिया सो आई कैन आगे प्राउड रेसिस चैट में कौन रेसिज्म कर रहा है भाई चैट में?
저희 하던 대로 못한 것 같아요.
Guys, if you are thinking कि racism like racist chat लिखना मेरे चैट में cool है, I'll ban you. I won't time you out, I'll ban you. मुझे racist chat नहीं चाहिए मेरी जान मेरी चैट में. It's not cool.
그냥 자신감 있어서요.
Yeah.
The reason why we picked Breeze as soon as it was a
हाँ, yeah. I see someone 24 hours time out. Sandeep bhai.
We were taking fights that we didn't really need to, and Breeze just didn't really go the way we planned. And
Loud se pole jeeta.
It was more on us dropping the ball.
Vaya, que parece ser que lo que pasó en Breeze no es culpa de Loud, sino más bien de ellos, que son ellos los que han dejado, o sea, se ha dejado ganar por así. Well, thank you very much for the interview. Thank you very much, Jen. We'll see you in a couple of days. El día todavía no ha terminado, así que vamos a hablar un poco más de lo que ha pasado el día de hoy.
Hi Karthik.
For that Kakuka, Gen.G, they pull off this huge upset. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm back here with Mimi and a special
Chalo,
guest
guys.
on the desk.
I think this is time to go. क्या बोल रहे chat?
Especially after a series like
मिलते कल guys. We off this today. कल मिलते हैं वॉच पार्टी में अराउंड 8:30 दोपहर को एक गेमिंग स्ट्रीम रखेंगे. मस्त थोड़ा सा गेमिंग शेमिंग करेंगे. नॉट शेमिंग बट जस्ट गेमिंग. ऐसे हो जिंदाबाद. या ब्रो चला अलविदा, बाय बाय, टेक केयर गाइस. कल सेम टाइम कल वी हैव इवन 2 ग्रेटर मैचेस, ठीक है? माथे में रखना. PRX इट्स PRX वर्सेस टीम एडवर्ड गेमिंग जिसमें ठीक है. एंड उसके बाद है हमारा सन वर्सेस टीम हेरेटिक्स, ठीक है? तेरा शेमिंग होगा, यो अनुभव मत करो यार, सब चैलेंज हार चुका हूँ भाई, जितने चैलेंज थे सब हार चुका हूँ, प्रेडिक्शन भी गाफ में गई, मैं जो टीम में सपोर्ट कर रहा था वो भी हार गई, एफपीएक्स से सपोर्ट किया एफपीएक्स हार गई, मैं लाउड को सपोर्ट किया लाउड भी हार गई, वहां से मैं ही बनाती हूँ। Fuck this, bro. I'm going. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye. Goodbye. See ya. Bro, तब तक एक गाना सुनो bro. I don't know. I am absolutely addicted to this song.